Chapter 1. Chapter 1. Ding. Congratulations to the host for his sudden death and the live broadcast system for the dead. In his sleep, Zhang Cheng vaguely heard a mechanical voice echoing in his ears. But he didn't care about it, turned over, and went back to sleep. Yesterday's overnight live broadcast made him a bit exhausted. Now I just want to get a good night's sleep. I don't want to care about anything. As a result, I slept directly until midday the next day. I feel so damn comfortable to sleep this night. Zhang Cheng woke up from his sleep and stretched his waist, only feeling that his body has become much lighter. The waist is no longer sore, and the kidneys are no longer weak. But the next second, he was stunned on the bed. This is, what the hell place? Looking at the unfamiliar Japanese-style room, Zhang Cheng was at a loss for a while. At this moment, a voice without emotion suddenly sounded. Back to the host, this is Naruto World, your current identity is a war orphan. War orphan? Wait. Yesterday I seemed to hear you say that I died suddenly. What is going on? Zhang Cheng suddenly heard the voice that appeared in his dream yesterday, and he couldn't help but yell. Back to the host, you died suddenly yesterday, and now you have traveled to the world of Naruto, it should be fortunate. Naruto World? Fuck, awesome. Then the system, please give me some skills quickly. You can smash all the fairy chakras and reincarnation eyes. I don't have high expectations, I want everything. Zhang Cheng said cursingly, and at the same time he began to look forward to it. After all, the novels he had read before, the start of the system will give the host a great novice gift package. Host, I have opened the live broadcast system for the dead for you, you can now live broadcast, you can also send a small video to the world of the dead, and then kneel for a reward, this is my novice welfare for you. Zhang Cheng? Let's start live broadcast? Send a small video? Do you fucking kneel for a reward? This Nima has a bird use? I want to be more practical. If you really can't get it, you can just give me S-level ninjutsu. I'm not picky eaters. Sorry for the host, your request cannot be met by this system. Malgobi. Ding. As your current emotions are too agitated, the system will have the right to remain silent. Wipe. Stupid system, fuck. Zhang Cheng opened the system interface and took a look. It doesn't matter if you don't look at the result, you're so angry at first sight. This dead live broadcast system is simply a 3-no system, read more at wuxiax.com. In addition to the two stupid functions of live mode and send small video. Just one system package is pretty useful. Forget it, even if you don't rely on the system, relying on the understanding of the Hokage world, I can still get mixed up here. Zhang Cheng was going to turn off the system interface and take a look outside. Unexpectedly, when shutting down the system, he accidentally clicked on the live mode. Ding! The live view is on. Ding! Successfully linked to the world of the dead, reminder, you have entered the live broadcast mode, and the army of the dead will reach the scene in 3 seconds. Son, this shit system is not only rubbish, it's also fucking cheating. Zhang Cheng wanted to turn off live view, but was told by the system that it would take at least 60 minutes to turn off the live broadcast. Then, he could only come to the crowded Konoha street with live view. Just then, at the bottom right of the viewing angle, a character's name that he was very familiar with suddenly popped up. Reminder, Bofeng Watergate has entered the live broadcast room. 4 generations of Naruto? Nima. This dead live room link should not be the ones who endure the dead, right? Goddamn army of the dead. Zhang Cheng faintly thought of something. At this time, an instant message suddenly appeared on the barrage in the live broadcast room. Bofeng Shuimen, hey, where is this place? I seem to see the scene of Konoha village. Hello, the 4th generation of Naruto, welcome to my live broadcast room. As the first dead ghost to enter his live broadcast room, Zhang Cheng also behaved very politely. Bo Feng Shuman, live room? What it is? Hungry? Well, based on your IQ, I can't explain it to you all the time. Bofeng Watergate. Reminder, Uchiha Tommy Take has entered the live broadcast room. Reminder, Uzumaki Juxina has entered the live broadcast room. Reminder, Yuri Zhenhong has entered the live broadcast room. Reminder, the third generation of Raking has entered the live broadcast room. Reminder, Yaking has entered the live broadcast room. Reminder, Gaku Tachibanayakura has entered the live broadcast room. Just when Zhang Cheng was chatting with Bo Feng Shuman, another group of well-known characters came to his live broadcast room. Uzumaki Kushina, Watergate, is that you? I saw you talking just now. Bo Feng Watergate, 9 Zine, it is me, I am your Watergate, I did not expect that we will reunite again, and it will be here. Uzumaki Kushina, Watergate, I miss you. Bo Feng Shuimen, me too, dear. Ui Zhenhong, well Mizuman, Kushina, you too pay a little attention to your image, there are other people from Shinobu village, with lots of eyes and ears. Bo Feng Shuimen, it turned out to be Uncle Real Red. Sorry, our two husband and wife reunited after a long time. We didn't hold it for a while. By the way, why are you here? Could it be that you are dead too? Zihi Zhenhong, well, the old man was slapped to death by the slap of the old man in order to protect the village in the village of Qiubai disaster. Bo Feng Shuimen, what a coincidence, our husband and wife were also killed by Nine Tails. It seems that we are still quite destined. Sunday is really red, 3 generations of Rakage, why are they all from Konoha? Gaji Tachibanayakura, I'm not, I'm from Wuyan village. Yekang, I'm from Shayan village. Chapter 2. Chapter 2. Maiden, your husband and wife gave me a little restraint, so many bullet screens all at once have already affected my sight. Bo Feng Shuman and Uzumaki Juzune have been showing affection since they reunited in the live broadcast room, which made Zhang Chinqi, who had been single for more than 20 years, not come out. Damn, show off a feather duster. Doesn't being Lao Tzu exist? In fact, his live view can block barrage information, but he does not intend to do so. After all, the gathering of these dead bosses is also very interesting. It's just that there are too many barrage at a time, making him look a little bit overwhelmed. Especially Bo Feng Shuimen, since seeing Uzumaki Kushina, this guy has been like a conversation. Almost half of the barrage comments are his words about showing affection. It's irritating to see. Bo Feng Shuimen, ha ha ha, anchor, don't be angry, my wife and I have not seen each other for a long time, and I feel a little excited. If you also have a wife, you should be able to experience the feeling of being a little better than a newlywed. Zhang Cheng. Reminder, Bo Feng Watergate has been forcibly driven out of the live broadcast room by the anchor. Damn, even if you show affection, you still ridicule me. I have been single for more than 20 years. It's easy for me. The last words of Bo Feng Shuman made Zhang Cheng feel the humiliation of the single dog, so he directly kicked the guy out of the live broadcast room. Shinji Zhenhong, well done. Uchiha Tommy Take, I didn't expect that the 4th generation of Naruto would become such a thing after the death. Uchiha Mikoto, few take, don't you say a few words, after all, Mizuman is the husband of my good sister, and no matter what, he is the hero of Konoha village. Uchiha Tommy Take, okay, I listen to you, Mikoto. I didn't expect you to be here too. I have a lot to say to you. These years, how have you been? Did you miss me? Reminder, Uchiha Tommy Take has been forcibly driven out of the live broadcast room by the anchor. Uchiha Mikoto? Zhang Cheng, first of all, if anyone dares to borrow my live broadcast room to show affection in the future, I will let him feel the sinister world. Shinji Zhenhong, well done. 3 generations of Rakage, the people in Konoha village really know how to play, can't afford to provoke, Tachibana Yakura, this anchor has a personality, I like it. Jiang Cheng was ashamed, 4 generations of Shui Ying, please respect yourself, I don't need to be a foundation, I don't need you to like it. Gaji Tachibana Yakura, I don't mean that, I am also straight. Read more at wuxiax.com. Kodaki Tachibana Yakura is so angry that his gums are itchy in the Pure Land world. At this time, Uzumaki Juzune was unwilling to be lonely, and began to beg for Bo Feng Shuman who had been driven out of the live broadcast room. Uzumaki Juxuna, anchor, please let Watergate in, I promise to let him stop talking nonsense. Jiang Cheng smiled and said, why should I listen to you? Ding! Congratulations on receiving a reward from Uzumaki Kushina Uzumaki Physique. Uzumaki Juxuna didn't speak, but silently pressed the reward button on her side, and then donated the Uzumaki Physique on her body. After all, in the Pure Land world, she has nothing to do with physique horses. But when Jiang Cheng received this reward, he was stunned on the spot. He didn't expect the rewards of this live room system to be so awesome, even the bloodline physique can reward. It seems that he misunderstood the system. This dead live broadcast system is far more powerful than he thought. Ahem, seeing that you are so sincere, I will make an exception to let Bo Feng Shui men come in. Arrange. Having said that, Jiang Cheng clicked on the list of historical personnel, then found the Bo Feng Watergate, and pulled him in again. Reminder, Bo Feng Watergate has accepted your invitation and has successfully returned to the live broadcast room. Bo Feng Shui men, thanks to the anchor for pulling me back, otherwise I really don't know how I should entrust my love for Ju Xinna, Uzumaki Juxuna, Watergate, don't talk about it. Bo Feng Shui men, okay, I will listen to you, my dear. Reminder, Bo Feng Shuman has been banned by the anchor for 10 minutes. Jiang Cheng, remember, show affection, die fast, next time you talk about that kind of nasty things, it won't be solved by banning for 10 minutes. Shinji Zhenhong, well done. Reminder, Yuri Zhenhong has been banned by the anchor for 10 minutes. Jiang Cheng, that's just a few sentences about your uncles messing around. If you don't know, I thought I was looking for a support. Next time, pay attention to the wording. Uzumaki Kushina, Uchihami Kato, anchor, can you put my husband in? The two of us were already miserable enough before we were alive. Not only did we have to watch our eldest son kill the whole clan, but we also had to endure the righteousness of the eldest son. Please let it go. Yes, as long as the rewards are good, you can even let me pull in your dad. Jiang Cheng's mouth twitched slightly, and he felt as if he had found a shortcut to get rich. Ding! Congratulations on receiving a reward from Mikoto Uchiha 3 Body Art, Proficient Level. Reminder, Uchiha Mikoto has been banned by the anchor for 5 minutes. Are you fucking begging? I'm embarrassed to take out this kind of thing. I'll ban you for 5 minutes and reflect on it. Looking at the 3 body art that Uchiha Mikoto rewarded, Jiang Cheng gave her a forbidden package. I look down on anyone. Send this kind of garbage too. 3 generations of raking, I did not expect that the current juniors are more mad than the other, the old man can be regarded as a better knowledge. Tachibana Yakura, yeah, fortunately, we died early. No, 2, you are also the shadow of a village anyway, pay attention to your identity when you speak. Ghost Lantern Huanyu, the 2nd generation of Taiying, I didn't expect you to be there as an old boy. None, the old man has been diving for a long time, but I don't want to talk too much. Ghost Lantern Moon, pretending to be, spicy chicken. None, what did you say? How dare to speak up in front of the old man if his defeated generals are so mere triumphant? Ghost Lantern Moon, spicy chicken is spicy chicken, let's do it again if we have the ability. None, come on, who is afraid of whom? Reminder, Ghost Lantern Huanyu has been banned by the anchor for 30 days. Reminder, nothing has been banned by the anchor for 30 days. Zhang Cheng, whoever quarrels again, this is the end. Chapter 3. Chapter 3. 5 minutes later. Reminder, congratulations on receiving a reward from Mikoto Uchiha 3 Guyurite Round Eyes, a pair. Uchiha Mikoto seemed to have become a lot smarter this time, and soon contributed his 3 Guyu Jade writing Round Eyes. Rus can be taught. Zhang Cheng readily accepted the gift from Uchiha Mikoto. However, when R.A. Uchiha Fumitake returned, a little accident happened. Reminder, Uchiha Tomitake has declined your invitation. It seems that our patriarch of the Uchiha clan still has a very personal character. I'm very sorry, Miss Mikoto, your husband refused my invitation. Uchiha Tomitake himself refused to come in, and Zhang Cheng also expressed helplessness. After all, he currently only has the authority to kick people forcibly. Can't forcibly pull people into the live broadcast room. After being silent for a while, Uchiha Mikoto sent a barrage again. Uchiha Mikoto, in that case, then the anchor, can you return me to the writing wheel? Zhang Cheng, sorry, the gift is not refundable. This is the rule. Uchiha Mikoto, anchor, you bully people. Zhang Cheng, I can buy you tens of thousands of yuan a bottle of wine, and I can also give you tens of millions of villas, but even if the gift you give me is rubbish, I will not return it to you. This is rules, I hope you can understand. Uchiha Mikoto, I don't understand. I only know that you are bullying me, a woman. Reminder, Uchiha Mikoto was banned by the anchor for another 30 minutes. In order to make Uchiha Mikoto calm, Zhang Cheng silenced her for another half an hour. Hope that through this incident, she can thoroughly understand the sinister world. At this time, the 4 generations of Feng Ying who had been diving finally couldn't stand it anymore. Rosa, I didn't expect to be able to set off a bloody writing wheel in the ninja world, but today I was handed over by a stupid woman. Garo, husband, you are here too. Rosa, wife, don't talk, this live broadcast room is very interesting, I don't want to be kicked. Yashimaru, brother-in-law, how can you talk to your sister like this? My sister died for your dystocia. Rosa, shut up. 4 generations of Feng Ying don't need to be so nervous, I'm now preparing to do something, you can talk freely. After pitting the 2 prodigal women, Uzumaki Kushina and Uchiha Mikoto, to rewarding gifts, Zhang Cheng couldn't wait to extract the reward. As for the live broadcast room, he can let these people wander for a while for now. Rosa, thank you for the anchor. Garo, husband, the anchor agrees, then I can talk to you now, right? Dead for so long, I look like you. Read more at wuxiax.com. Rosa, my dear, so am I, okay. 3 generations of Reikage, it seems that the anchor takes care of the younger generation of Cheyenne village. Tachibana Yakura, maybe this live broadcast room that can be connected to the Pure Land world is opened by the people in Cheyenne village. Rosa, tisk tisk tisk, if this is the case, then my Shaya hidden village must now be the most powerful ninja village in the 5 ninja villages. In fact, Cheyenne village has been dealt with by Dashimaru at present. Zhang Cheng casually found a place to sit down, and then took out all the rewards he had just pitted. Ding! Congratulations on successfully extracting Vortex Physique from the live broadcast room. Ding! Congratulations on successfully extracting the Proficient 3 Body Technique from the live broadcast room. Ding! Congratulations on your successful extraction of a pair of 3 Guyurite Round Eyes from the live broadcast room. With the golden light pouring into the body, Zhang Cheng's physical fitness and chakra directly skyrocketed several times. Moreover, the handprints and usage methods of transformation technique, clone technique, and substitute technique appeared in my mind. A reborn feeling, spontaneously. But when Sanguyurite Round Eyes was activated, a prompt sound suddenly sounded from his ear. Warning, since the host has not yet awakened the Uchiha bloodline system, if you forcibly activate the writing wheel I, you will not be able to close it. Please refer to Heiji Kakashi for specific drawbacks. Fuck, this system is too unsatisfactory. If you don't agree, let Heiji Kakashi lie innocently. Zhang Cheng had just arrived in the Hokage world, although the system had arranged him the identity of a war orphan. Let him develop wretchedly with this identity. But if he activates the writing wheel I that cannot be closed at once, well, at that time, I will definitely cause a lot of trouble for myself. Don't say anything else. Just that old Yinbai Danzang wouldn't let him go. Correct. And that sissy big snake pill. These two guys are currently not something he can provoke. Thought of this. Zhang Cheng put the 2-3 Guyu Jade writing round eyes into the system package. In the future, I plan to pit the Uchiha bloodline from the dead of the Uchiha clan and reactivate it. Hi Zhang Cheng, what are you doing sitting here? The school takes a test today, and it will be too late if you don't leave. Just when Zhang Cheng activated the vortex physique and the proficiency level 3 body technique, a yellow-haired silly boy suddenly ran over from a nearby alley. Naruto. Zhang Cheng was taken aback. This yellow-haired silly boy is no one else. It is the prince of Naruto world, Naruto Uzumaki. Suddenly seeing their son, the Watergate couple couldn't sit still. Bo Feng Shui Men, Naruto. Wife, look at it, it's our son. I didn't expect that he has grown up so much. Uzumaki Kushina, I saw it, these years have really suffered this child. Bo Feng Shui Men, Anchor, can you look at Naruto for a while? My husband and I want to take a good look at him. Hearing Bo Feng Shuimen's request, Zhang Cheng also laughed happily. Of course there is no problem, as long as the reward is enough, you can let me sleep with your son. In a short while, the live broadcast room received crazy rewards from the local tyrant Bo Feng Shui Men. Ding! Congratulations on receiving a reward from Bo Feng Shuimen Helix Pill. Ding! Congratulations on receiving a reward from Bo Feng Shuimen the Top Instantaneous Technique. Ding! Congratulations on receiving a reward from Bo Feng Shuimen Shadow Level Physical Skills. Ding! Congratulations on receiving a reward from Bo Feng Shuimen Shadow Level Combat Experience. P.S. The 4th generation of Feng Ying made a foreshadowing here, because of the butterfly effect, he was assassinated by Ashimaru in advance for the plot needs in the later period. Please don't spray the original party. Chapter 4. Chapter 4. Dads, I am opening a new book again. Dad, readers who have read my old books should all know my hardship. It is not easy for me to walk along the way, and I am very cautious in writing books. As long as I open a book, I won't be easy eunuchs. No matter how bad the grade is, I will keep writing it down. This, I think every reader dad who has read a few of my old books should know. The style of this book is easy and funny and violent face slap plot rhythm. Just to relax readers' fathers who are usually stressed in the real world, read more at wuxiax.com. The new book sets sail, the early results are very important. If you like to read this book, give a reward, or vote for some flowers in comments. The rules for adding and changing are as follows. 500 flowers plus one more chapter, 200 evaluation votes plus one more chapter. 3 rewards plus one more chapter, regardless of the amount, 3 times will do. Top 5 chapters a day, because I have 2 other books that I am writing at the same time. It really can't be more, I still have to die. The younger brother has authored Reaper, The Evolution of the People, finished. Online game Naruto, The Pinnacle Player, I am updating. Online games, Super Dimensional World, I am updating. Interested readers dad can go and see. So far. Thanks. Chapter 5. Chapter 5. Unexpectedly, Brother Watergate's shot was so generous, he deserves to be the 4th generation of Hokage. After receiving a series of rewards from Bo Feng Shuimen, Zhang Cheng immediately praised the Great Father. Withdraw the gift. Zhang Cheng's strength has skyrocketed again. Especially in physical skills and combat experience. It has reached the shadow level directly. Like a divine help. He is now, although on the surface he is still a 10-year-old ninja school student. But the true comprehensive strength has already reached the upper endurance level. Of course. If you can run in what you got today, maybe it can go to the next level. Even if it can't reach the real movie level. But there is absolutely no problem with forbearance at the peak. Thinking of this, Zhang Cheng couldn't help laughing. Shinobu at the top of the start, looks pretty good. But forbearance at the pinnacle is not his goal. As a traverser, now that he has come to the world of Naruto. If you can't reach the 6 levels, then I'm so sorry for my identity. Take people's things and do things for them. Now that he has received Bo Feng Shuman's reward, Zhang Cheng will naturally not break his promise. He straightened his body, and then looked seriously at Naruto Uzumaki Taihanhan. In the memory of Zhang Cheng's identity, he has learned that he and Naruto Uzumaki have been friends since childhood. And because they are all orphans, their relationship has always been pretty good. Read more at wuxiax.com. More coincidentally, they are still the crane tails of the same class. He is second to last and Uzumaki Naruto is second to last. It is precisely because of this that Naruto Uzumaki took the initiative to say hello when he saw him just now. Zhang Cheng, why are you always staring at me? The two of us are already late now. If we don't go to school again, we won't be able to make the test in time. This semester will become a crane tail again. Seeing Zhang Cheng staring at him with Chikuakuo's gaze, Uzumaki Naruto only felt the chrysanthemum tighten and the back strands became cold. Does this guy have any special hobbies? Naruto Uzumaki swallowed his saliva and wanted to leave here numbly, but as soon as he was about to leave, he was held back by Zhang Cheng. Don't rush, Naruto, you haven't had breakfast yet? Go. I'll ask you to eat ramen. Zhang Cheng was in a good mood now, and after seeing the Watergate couple paying so much attention to Uzumaki Naruto, he also developed a way to make a fortune quickly. How could it be possible to let Naruto Uzumaki go so easily? As for the ninja school's assessment test, he didn't care about it at all. And Naruto Uzumaki originally wanted to say that he had eaten it this morning. As soon as I heard the word ramen, my eyes turned green, and I followed Zhang Cheng to a ramen shop in Yule without thinking about it. Boss, here are 2 bowls of ramen, all ingredients. When I came to the ramen shop, Zhang Cheng generously ordered 2 of the most expensive ramen in the shop. I don't care if I can afford to pay for my own dry pockets. This made Uzumaki Naruto, who has always only eaten cheap ramen and expired food, couldn't help but look at him more. He didn't expect that his friend, who is usually tortured, would invite himself to eat such expensive ramen today. 2 large servings of full-bodied ramen noodles, please use them slowly. Uncle Yule deserves to be a hidden boss from the start to the blog post. After a while, he brought 2 big bowls of steaming ramen from the back kitchen. Bo Feng Shui Men, oh, I didn't expect Uncle Yule to be so young. I remember that he looked like this when I died. Now Naruto is so big, he is still the same, he hasn't changed at all. Seeing Uncle Yule on the end face, Bo Feng Shuman couldn't help but sigh with emotion, as if he was reminiscing about the good life he once had in Yangshi. But this word fell in Zhang Cheng's ears, but it made him think of a very terrible thing. Immortal. Is the legend of Otsuki Yule true? After serving the fragrant ramen, Naruto Uzumaki couldn't wait to roll up his sleeves and gobble up. While eating, he still praised in his mouth, it's delicious, Uncle Yule, your craftsmanship is getting better and better. Uncle Yule squinted and said with a smile, that's because you used to eat the cheapest ramen, you get what you pay for, don't you understand? Grandpa Hokage only gives me that little living allowance every month. It's not bad to be able to eat this. You don't know, my breakfast is expired, because that supermarket often deals with special prices, which is cheap. Naruto Uzumaki said with a grin, and he didn't forget to stuff himself with 2 noodles, what he ate with relish. The Watergate couple saw it in their eyes, but felt pain in their hearts. They did not expect that their lonely son would have been so miserable all these years. Not only do they need to subsist on subsistence allowances, but they also don't let go of expired food. Bo Feng Shui Men, damn it, before I was dying, didn't the 3 generations still promised me to take good care of Naruto? Is this how he takes care of it? Uzumaki Kushina, oh, I knew this, you shouldn't have desperately protected the village at the time, pray to Nam. Bo Feng Shuman, I died for Konoha, so I am a hero, and I was the 4th generation of Hokage in the village before I died. I didn't expect so much honor, but my son still fell to this point. Uzumaki Juxina, I heard that regular consumption of expired foods will not only affect IQ, but also affect physical development. Maybe there will be infertility. Watergate. What should we do? Bo Feng Shui Men, damn 3 generations of old man, I cursed him that within 2 years everyone will betray his relatives, he will not die well, and he will not live in peace after death. Puff. Hearing this, Zhang Cheng almost couldn't hold back a laugh. If it continues like this along the plot line, the curse of Bo Feng Shuman seems to really come true. Chapter 6. Chapter 6. The current situation of Uzumaki Naruto made the Watergate couple suddenly fall into deep self-blame. Simultaneously, they also had a bit of resentment towards the 3 generations of Naruto Sarutobi. After all, the 2 of them entrusted Naruto to each other before they died. At that time, the 3 generations of Hokage also promised them personally that they would take good care of Naruto Uzumaki. In the end, I didn't expect it to be such a care method. I don't know if I should tell you some things. Forget it. I'll leave it alone, so as not to add to the 2 of you. Seeing Bo Feng Shuman so angry, Zhang Cheng's eyes suddenly brightened. He thought of a very good means of collecting money. Bo Feng Watergate, if it's about Naruto, please tell us the anchor, please. Okay, for Naruto's face, I'll tell you all. Zhang Cheng pretended to hesitate for a while, and then the blind chicken made up. Actually, Naruto has not only had a hard time in these years, but also has been often suppressed by the villagers. After all the villagers' eyes, it is no exaggeration to say since childhood, he has not had a second friend except me. By the way, I saw Naruto being forced to eat shit in a public toilet last time. Maybe it was because he had eaten that thing that he would break the kin and often eat those expired foods, after all. Compared with shit, expired food is nothing at all. Bo Feng Shui Men, what did you say? Naruto was forced to eat shit? How can that be? I fucking sacrificed to save the village, don't the villagers give any face? Hearing that his son was forced to eat shit, Bo Feng Shuman almost fainted on the spot. As the son of 4 generations of dignified Hokage and the hero's widow, it's fine if he is not well taken care of in the village. Even being forced to eat that stuff. It's so deceiving. Seeing the emotion of Bo Feng Shuman being moved by himself, Zhang Cheng continued, there is no way, who made the 9-tailed monster fox sealed in Naruto's body, as the 4th generation of Naruto, and you are the one who has done the same thing. Surely you should be very clear about Renzulai's treatment in the village, right? Fanfu, well, the poor monk has a deep understanding of this. The melon-stuffed stuff in Cheyenne village originally kept me in a jail with no light in the sky, and I didn't release it until I died. Bobby, it's too difficult to be a man of strength these days, and I get squeezed out at every turn. When I slept at home last time, the house was blown up. Kutaki Yakura, +1. It's too difficult to use human pillars. Speaking of Renzulai's treatment, the 3 big men who had shared experiences couldn't help but complain. Read more at wuxiax.com. Bo Feng Shui Men, seeing the names of the 3 people seems familiar. How many people are upstairs? Dividing blessings, the poor monks divide the blessings, the Dharma name feels, and the strength of one person is also. Bobby, my 8-tailed manzuli. Gaji Tachibana Yakura, in the next 3-tailed manzuli. Uzumaki Kushina, Mizuman, you have to blame you for this matter. If you hadn't been willing to seal the 9 tails in Naruto's body at that time, Naruto wouldn't be like this now. Bo Feng Shui Men, I did it for the village too. I never expected that the old immortal of the 3 generations would treat Naruto like this. Bo Feng Shuman cursed and said. Obviously, he has attributed all of Naruto Uzumaki's suffering to the 3rd generation of Hokage alone. In terms of words, even the 3 words old immortal are used. At this time, Sarutobi Lake Biwa, who had been diving silently, finally couldn't stand it anymore. Sarutobi Lake Biwa, Watergate, you'd better pay attention to your words. I know you are very angry, but Razan must have his reason for doing this. You should believe him. Anyway, he is your teacher. Bo Feng Shui Men, I believe in you a ghost, your horrible old lady is very bad. Uzumaki Kushina, Watergate, let's just say a few words. Master Biwa who was the one who helped me deliver the baby anyway, and she died in the hands of the masked man to protect Ming. Sarutobi Lake Biwa, Humph, you still remember the old man. Bo Feng Watergate, Master Biwa, I was wrong, please forgive me this time because of my sacrifice for Konoha. Gaji Tachibana Yakura, Baga, how come you, the 4th generation of Hokage, don't have any cards? For the same 4 generations, I am ashamed of you. 3 generations of raking, yo xi. Unexpectedly, the yellow flash that once made the whole ninja world feel terrified would turn into a dog licking. It's really a big bird in any forest. Bo Feng Shui Men, 2 fools. 3 generations of rakage, what did you say? Watergate boy, you can speak wild words. Tachibana Yakura, Humph, I licked the dog to the end and lost nothing, be careful that I lost my wife. Bobby, adding a dog to the end is nothing. Yahiko, lick the dog to the end and nothing. Fen Blessing, adding a dog to the end is nothing. Blessing, Amitabha, copying is the nature of human beings, sins, please calm down your anger. It's alright, don't fucking copy it again. The 4th generation of Hokage did this for his own son. After all, the love of the father is as great as the sky. If everyone here has heirs, please be considerate of him. Seeing that Bo Feng Shuman had become a target of public criticism, and also brought a wave of replication frenzy by the way, Zhang Cheng could only come forward and help him make a round. Upon seeing Bo Feng Shuman, he was immediately grateful. Bo Feng Shui Men, the anchor who knows me, by the way, can I ask you something, the anchor? Good discussion. Zhang Cheng was overjoyed. Wasn't he just for this when he told the sad experience of Uzumaki Naruto? Bo Feng Shui Men, I want you to help me take care of Naruto. Our husband and wife owe the child too much, but now that the yin and yang are separated, we can't do anything, so we can only ask you. Uzumaki Kuzina, anchor, you just said that Naruto's child has no other friends except you. Please help us as a couple. Actually, I want to help you too, but as we all know, the world of ninja is turbulent. The 5 great ninja countries have fought and fought for many years. As a ninja, my life is a must. And I am a student of ninja school. I may not even protect myself. I spare no effort to take care of others, you say, right? Zhang Cheng deliberately pretended to be embarrassed. I was ecstatic. Oh shit! Lao Tzu has said so, don't you guys come out with something valuable and good. Chapter 7. Chapter 7. Maybe it was to make up for the debt he owed Naruto Uzumaki. Bo Feng Shuman and Uzumaki Juxina didn't hesitate to send a few gifts to Zhang Cheng. Ding! Congratulations on receiving a reward from Bo Feng Shuman, the art of flying thunder god. Ding! Congratulations on receiving a reward from Bo Feng Shuman Deu Helix pill. Ding! Congratulations on receiving the reward from Uzumaki Kushina King Kong blockade. Ding! Congratulations on receiving a reward from Uzumaki Kushina Seal of the Four Elephants. This time, the water gates really played all their tricks to press the bottom of the box. It can be seen that the two of them attach great importance to Naruto Uzumaki. Worthy of being the greatest father and mother in the world. Worth admiring. Bo Feng Shui Men, Anchor, I have given you all the techniques I am best at, Naruto's affairs, please give it to you in the future. Uzumaki Kushina, please protect Naruto. No problem, Naruto Uzumaki's safety is left to me in the future. Zhang Cheng promised, patting his chest. In fact, even if he doesn't protect Naruto Uzumaki, as the prince of Naruto, Naruto will easily live to the finale. And don't talk about it, Naruto Uzumaki is the pillar of the nine-tailed man, the village's weapon of war. How could those old guys at the top of Konoha leave him alone? Wow, it's delicious, I have never had such a delicious ramen. While Zhang Cheng was busy squeezing the water gate couple, Uzumaki Naruto had already finished his bowl of ramen. He turned his head and looked at the ramen in front of Zhang Cheng, and curiously said, Zhang Cheng, why don't you move your chopsticks? It will be cold if you don't eat noodles anymore. I'm not hungry for the time being, if you want to eat it, you can eat it. Zhang Cheng said with a smile, read more at wuxiax.com. Hearing this, Uzumaki Naruto's eyes suddenly brightened, and he said excitedly, really? Then I'm not welcome. It's okay, you eat slowly, I'll go to the neighborhood to have a little poop. Zhang Cheng generously pushed his bowl of ramen in front of Uzumaki Naruto, and then jumped off his seat. Then you come back quickly. Naruto Uzumaki didn't think much at this time, and started to feast on the ramen. After leaving the ramen shop, Zhang Cheng did not urinate in a hurry, but first looked back at Uzumaki Naruto's back, and couldn't help sighing, I'm sorry, Naruto, I'm cleaner than you, so I will pay the cash. Do it for yourself, anyway you eat it alone. Bo Feng Shui Men, damn, the anchor, you are too unkind, right? What if Naruto can't afford to pay? Seeing that Zhang Cheng left alone without paying the face money, Bo Feng Shui Men quickly realized that his son had been pitted, so he questioned it on the spot. However, Zhang Cheng was very calm. He smiled and said, 4 generations of Hokage, don't get excited, I am training Naruto, for his good. Bo Feng Shui Men, exercise Naruto? Why can't I tell, you blinded me. Zhang Chendao, you don't understand, I'm teaching Naruto not to trust others easily, so that he can feel the dangers of society in advance, so that he can indirectly cultivate his vigilance. After all, being trapped in the village will not happen. If you are pitted by the enemy while performing a mission outside, it will be fatal. Bo Feng Shui Men, you seem to make sense, but I can't find any reason to refute it. Bo Feng Shui Men thought for a long time in the belly of death, and finally felt that Zhang Cheng's words seemed reasonable, so he compromised. While talking, Zhang Cheng has already stepped forward to the ninja school. Originally, he didn't want to come here to waste time. But think about it again. I already have so many skills now, if I don't find a place to pretend to be forceful, it would be too uncomfortable. After traveling to the world of Naruto, I got such an awesome system. If you don't find someone to pretend, how can you be worthy of your own identity? At this moment, Naruto Uzumaki, who has no money to pay for ramen, is being beaten by Uncle Yul. Walking into the ninja school, relying on his identity memory, Zhang Cheng quickly found his class. Zhang Cheng, you can be regarded as coming. Today is the graduation assessment of the school. If you come a few minutes later, if you miss this opportunity, you will have to wait for graduation next year. Seeing Zhang Cheng walking into the classroom, Domino Ilika, who was on the podium, suddenly looked over, isn't Naruto with you? Naruto was still eating ramen when I came to school, he should be coming soon too. Zhang Cheng found his seat and sat down. And at this moment, in order to pay the bill, Uzumaki Naruto is helping to wash the dishes, mopping the floor and pouring the bucket in the ramen shop. It's a coincidence. Zhang Cheng's seat happened to be next to a little girl with blue hair and white pupils and bangs. Yes, it is. This little girl is the perfect person in the world of Naruto, Hinata Hyuga. Zhang Cheng Jun. After Zhang Cheng sat down from his seat, Hyuga Hinata, who was next door, gave a weak greeting. Hinata, I haven't seen you for a long time, you are really getting better and better. Looking at this white jade face, I really want to get up and take a bite. Zhang Cheng also smiled and greeted Hyuga Hinata at this moment. It's just that his greeting made the shy Hinata flushed and buried his head. Hinata Nisara, fuck, are you the devil, anchor? Hinata is only 12 years old now. Chapter 8. Chapter 8. Zhang Cheng ignored Hyuga's clamor, and directly moved his chair to Hinata's side. He made his position clear by action. If the two were just at the same table. So now they are almost side by side, sitting in the same position. However, this is not over yet. After leaning against Hinata, Zhang Cheng reluctantly moved his face to the side. Then he whispered, Hinata, do you know? Actually, I have been following you for a long time. Do you remember the day when I rescued you with Naruto? For you, it may be just a very ordinary day, but for me, it was the happiest day in my life, because that day, God let me meet the most important person in my life. The identity assigned to him by the system is an ineffective war orphan. Life is monotonous and memory is boring. In addition to having a better relationship with Prince Naruto Uzumaki. The only thing worth remembering was that when he and Uzumaki Naruto went out that winter, they met Xiao Hinata, who was being bullied. In order to save Xiao Hinata, the two of them were beaten up by those little gangsters. But then again, encountering the incident of Hinata, he was also covered by the light of Uzumaki Naruto. After all, in the original work, Naruto Uzumaki met Xiao Hinata at that time. Only this time, he and Naruto met Hinata together. Zhang Cheng Jun, please don't do this, Mr. Irika will see it. Hyuga Hinata had already flushed with Zhang Cheng's teasing, and at the moment he heard these nauseating words, he almost fainted. Don't care about this, true love is fearless. Zhang Cheng smiled and said, Hinata, remember, these things I said today are true, but I also know that with my current status, my father-in-law will definitely not agree with us. But don't worry, in the near future, I will definitely become Konoha, no, I should be the strongest man in the world of ninja, and then my father-in-law will definitely recognize me. After speaking, to show his determination, Zhang Cheng kissed Hinata again on the forehead. In an instant, Hinata Hyuga became rigid. And Zhang Cheng's move also attracted the attention of everyone around him. Nara Shikamaru, fuck, what the hell did I see? In Yazukaga, Zhang Cheng, you're too cruel, right? Just arranged it. Read more at wuxiax.com. Harano Sakura, I'm so mad, Zhang Cheng is so handsome, he was actually boarded by the guy Hinata, but fortunately, I still have Suzuki. Yamanaka Ino, Obanko ran away with people, and my heart is broken. It seems that I can only use Suzuki to cushion my back in the future. Uchiha Suzuki, it's a mere crane tail. In addition to beating me in terms of appearance, what else can he do? Feeling the gazes cast by the people around him, Zhang Cheng didn't care, but Hinata didn't hold back for a while and fainted directly. Hinata Nisara, Hinata. Anchor, please be your own person, Hinata is still young, if you are willing to let Hinata go, I am willing to dedicate all of what I have learned all my life to you. Hinata is the daughter of his elder brother. As Hinata's relative uncle, how could Hinata watch the other side being harmed by Zhang Cheng? Seeing Hinata fainting at this moment, he has completely red eyes. Uncle Nissan, don't get excited, Hinata won't be okay with me. Zhang Cheng still ignored the clamor of Hyuga Risana, but his uncle directly arranged the elder status of the other party clearly. Hyuga Nisara is all bad. And at this moment, with the live broadcast perspective quickly zoomed in. Everyone saw Zhang Cheng helping Hyaga Hinata, who had passed out. Then, without saying anything, he went on a mouthful of boredom. Hinata Risana, ACI, Anchor, my day 3 generations of rakeage. Oh, the young people are really messing around now. If they don't learn ninjutsu well, they know that there are none. Zihe Zhenhong, fortunately, my daughter has grown up, otherwise I will be like Nissa brother, I will be so angry. Bo Feng Shui Men, the beautiful school love, this picture, I can't help but think of myself. Uzumaki Kushina, pray to Nam, there are so many people here, don't talk about it. Yekang, could it be that the 4th generation of Hokage and Zun women are also premature love? Bo Feng Shui Men, well, after all, I and Ju Xi and Nai were in love at the beginning, and I didn't guess at all. Now that I think about it, it's quite exciting. Gaji Tachibana Yakura, your village is really messy. Zhang Cheng's strength not only made the big guys in the live broadcast room feel the surging of youth, also let those outside students know what is called real domineering. This is indeed the case. When he did that to Hyaga Hinata, the whole classroom boiled instantly. Especially those female students, their voices are almost cracked. Ilika, who was testing other students on the podium, finally noticed the situation in Zhang Cheng. He came to Zhang Cheng with an instantaneous technique, and said angrily, Zhang Cheng, what are you doing? Hurry up and let go of Hinata. Teacher Irika, don't get me wrong, Hinata is dizzy, I'm just giving her artificial respiration. Zhang Cheng raised his head and explained to Ilika. Then, in front of Ilika, he implemented a new round of rescue measures on Hinata Hyaga. Ilika? And at this moment, Uzumaki Naruto, who has already poured the toilet, is on his way. Chapter 9. Chapter 9. This moment, everyone's eyes fell on Zhang Cheng and Hinata, including Ilika, the teaching teacher. They did not expect that Zhang Cheng, who had been unknown on weekdays, would suddenly become so domineering today. He dared to deal with the eldest lady of Hyaga's family in front of so many people. No, it should have been lip service. The latter plot is even worse. Woo! Under Zhang Cheng's fierce offensive, Hyaga Hinata quickly opened his eyes. However, when she saw Zhang Cheng close at hand and what the other party was doing right now, his face blushed and he almost fainted again. Fortunately, Ilika, who had been stunned for a long time, finally reacted and hurriedly ran over and said, Hinata, are you okay? I'm fine. Hyaga Hinata lowered his head at the moment, his eyes a little dodging. The two little hands were constantly fiddled under the table. It seemed to be very nervous. Only Zhang Cheng knows that Hinata will continue to fiddle with his fingers only when he meets someone he likes. It seems that he has succeeded. It's okay, so you can take a good rest first. Knowing that Hyaga Hinata was okay, Irika was relieved. He deliberately avoided what Zhang Cheng had done to Hinata before. After all, this kind of thing is better not to be promoted, even if the other party is really saving Hinata. But if it was discovered by those old guys from the Hyaga clan, it will still cause a lot of trouble. Well, classmates, let's continue the assessment next. Ilika quickly returned to the podium. He opened the roster and took a look, then looked at Uchiha Suzuki, who was sitting in the corner, and said, the next person to take the graduation assessment is Uchiha Suzuki, please come on stage. Uchiha Mikoto, it's Suzuki, husband. Have you seen that? That's our son. I didn't expect that he has grown up like this. Like the Mizumons, Uchiha Mikoto's emotions suddenly became agitated when seeing her long-lost son. Unfortunately, her voice did not get a response from her husband. Because Uchiha Tomitake is not here. Uzumaki Juxina, Mikoto, Fuyu has been kicked out of the live broadcast room, have you forgotten? Uchiha Mikoto, oh what a pity, if he is here, he will be very happy too. Unable to share the family happiness with her husband, Uchiha Mikoto could only sigh in disappointment. At this time, Jiang Cheng suddenly asked, "Do you want me to invite your husband again?" Uchiha Mikoto, "Of course I thought about it, but I don't have anything to tell about it anymore." "It's okay, I'm happy today Xiao, you can just watch it, I'm not picky." Jiang Cheng was very generous this time, read more at wuxiax.com. This is no wonder. After all, compared to the successful takeover of Hinata, the white Fumi, that thing on Uchiha Mikoto's body is really nothing. What's more, the most valuable 3 Guyurite round eyes on the other party's body has been scammed by him. It's not impossible to put some water this time. Uchiha Mikoto, really? Thank you so much, the anchor, hey. Jiang Cheng, I'm not interested in old women, and ask the patriarch's wife to respect herself. Uchiha Mikoto, I'm sorry, I was so excited just now, I didn't hold it for a while. Mikoto Uchiha, who realized that she was out of shape, quickly apologized. At the same time, he also contributed his gifts. Ding! Congratulations on receiving a reward from Mikoto Uchiha, the Art of Fireball, max level. AC rank Fire Day Ninjutsu? Forget it, let's make do with it first. After receiving the reward, Jiang Cheng sent another invitation to Uchiha Tomitake. This time Uchiha Tomitake did not let her wife's painstaking efforts in vain, so he accepted the invitation directly. Reminder, Uchiha Tomitake has accepted your invitation and has successfully entered the live broadcast room. Jiang Cheng's gaze at this time happened to be on Uchiha Suzuki. As soon as Uchiha Fumitake came in, he saw his little son at first sight, and his emotions became extremely excited. Uchiha Tomitake, Suzuki was able to continue his education at ninja school. It seems that Ataka's plan was very successful, and our efforts were not in vain. Uchiha Mikoto, yes, husband, as long as Suzuki can live well, everything is worth it. Uchiha Tomitake, well, but I'm curious how this kid is now? Jiang Cheng smiled and said, you will see you soon. While talking, Suzuki Uchiha has already walked onto the podium with his hands in his pockets. This time the graduation assessment is 3-body technique. As a new generation of genius, he naturally passed it easily. And it was passed with full marks. Not only got the praise of Ilika, it also attracted the cheers of all the girls in the classroom. Uchiha Mikoto, great, I didn't expect Suzuki to become so great now. Uchiha Tomitake, humph. It's just a few basic ninjutsu, and it's still a bit different compared to Ataki. Having said that, Uchiha Tomitake was still very happy. Because he just heard something about Uchiha Sasuke's performance from Ilika. Suzuki Uchiha, graduation assessment results, currently the first in the school. Although it is only an honor for a school, it is also quite worthy of encouragement. After Suzuki Uchiha stepped down, Irika soon announced the next list of assessments. Next, Jiang Cheng. Hearing the name, the students in the classroom burst into laughter. Teacher Irika, Jiang Cheng and Naruto are both the crane tails of our class. Don't waste your time, just take the next one. Yes, as the head teacher of our class, you should be very clear, he doesn't even know how to do avatar. Don't talk about the clone technique, in the last basic test, he didn't even use the clone technique. Oh, there are 2 crane tails in one class, which is also the sadness of our class. You are not allowed to say that about Mr. Jiang Cheng. That is, Naruto Uzumaki is okay, but Jiang Cheng Jun can't. Jiang Cheng, I think you should give up the assessment yourself. Go back and work harder. You will still have a chance to graduate next year. Most people are not optimistic about Jiang Cheng. Some people even persuaded him to give up the assessment, so as not to lose face later. Only a few female students were there to support him. This may also be a slight benefit brought by the appearance. After all, it is also the tail of the crane, and Naruto Uzumaki does not have this treatment. Zhang Cheng ignored the cynicism of these little kids. After all, in his eyes, the pattern of these people is too low. He doesn't even have the qualifications to lift shoes for him. Zhang Cheng didn't mean to get up, he still sat comfortably beside Hyuga Hinata. But the chakra in his body suddenly emerged madly at this moment. Next second, thousands of Zhang Cheng appeared in the classroom one after another. On the table, on the podium, in the hallway. In an instant, wherever he could stand, his figure was full. The sudden change stunned everyone instantly. Those students who were still waiting for a good show, now rubbed their eyes one by one. As if can't believe all this is true. Chapter 10. Chapter 10. To be able to separate so many clones at the same time, this also requires at least a ninja-level chakra volume, right? Seeing that Zhang Cheng split up so many clones at once, Ilika was completely stunned. As a 10,000 years ninja, he thinks he can never do this. In other words, the opponent's chakra volume is at least at the level of forbearance. Damn, my school is number 1, when did this bastard Zhang Cheng become so powerful? Sasuke Uchiha couldn't sit still at this time, he stood up directly from his position, clenched his fists, his eyes filled with disbelief. Almost even opened the writing wheel. Although this guy always appears to be indifferent to everything. But that's just because he has always been the best in the whole year. This is like the richest man in the country saying that he doesn't like money, and the truth is the same. But now that his status is threatened, how can he remain calm? Teacher Irika, is my clone technique okay? Just as everyone was dumbfounded, hundreds of Zhang Cheng looked up at Ilika at the same time. But, it's okay. Ilika reacted from the shock, he swallowed his saliva, and then decisively put a big hook on Jiang Qing's graduation examination paper. The graduation assessment and the usual ninjutsu test are different, and it is necessary to test the student's ability to control the three-body technique at the same time. In addition, there is also the precise throwing of the shuriken. As long as they are unqualified, they will not be able to graduate successfully. Still quite strict. But Zhang Cheng's next performance allowed Irika and other students to deeply understand what a real genius is. Read more at wuxiax.com. He not only overcompleted the transfiguration technique, substitute technique and shuriken throwing examinations. It also refreshed the records that Heiji Kakashi had set in ninja school. Compared with Zhang Cheng at this moment, a genius of Sasuke Uchiha's level instantly became inconspicuous. After seeing Zhang Cheng's performance, the other students were all embarrassed. I can't wait to dig in the ground immediately. On weekdays, the other party and Uzumaki Naruto have always been their ridicule. Unexpectedly, they were slapped severely by Zhang Cheng today. And it's still hot and hot. Uchiha Tommy take, Anchor, you are too despicable, you used the strength you got from us to hang my son, I don't accept it. Seeing that his son's number 1 in the school was inexplicably robbed, Uchiha Tommy take couldn't sit still on the spot. Uchiha Mikoto, husband, don't get excited, be careful of silence and warning. Bo Feng Shui Men, Fu Yu, look at it, children and grandchildren have their own children and grandchildren, and I have observed that kid Sasuke just now. This son is too arrogant, and it is a kind of training to let him suffer a little setback. Uchiha Tommy take, put your mother's ass, your son is the tail of the crane, of course you said so. Bo Feng Watergate, Malar Gobi, let me clean your mouth, I am the 4th generation of Hokage. Uchiha Tommy take, fuck you uncle, what kind of music will you put on when you die, let alone the 4th generation of Naruto, even if the 1st and 2nd generations of Naruto are here today, I will not accept it. Thousands of hands. Sen Shaojian, Uchiha's little devil, do you have something to say again? Bo Feng Watergate, I didn't expect the 2 previous generations of Hokage to also come. Uchiha Tommy take, damn it, I just talk about it casually, your 2 elders are really here? Sen Shaozuma, well, I just came in and observed this live broadcast room. It was very interesting. Thousands of hands. Don't break the topic, Uchiha's kid, you'd better correct your attitude, otherwise don't blame the old man for being rude to you. Senju Kyujima, Phagian, can you be guilty of being familiar with a junior? I think he just lost his tongue for a while. Thousands of hands. Ha brother, you are too kind, and the Uchiha clan is naturally rebellious. If you don't teach it well, it will be a big disaster in the future. Have you forgotten the Uchiha Madara? Uchiha Madara, what the fuck are you talking about in the trash? Thousands of hands. Oh, I didn't expect you to come too. Uchiha Madara, what? Are you looking forward to seeing me? Thousands of hands. The old man is just talking about things, you know, the best things you did in those days. Uchiha Madara, Sena's hatred, I will settle with you sooner or later. Uchiha Izuna, brother, is that you? Uchiha Madara, Sena, are you here too? Uchiha Izuna, well, I just came here too. Uchiha Tommy Take, Grandpa, you two are going to be the masters for me, it's too difficult for me. Reminder, Uchiha Tommy Take has been banned by the anchor for 60 minutes. Zhongcheng, yeah, I didn't expect so many big guys to come all at once, this is really brilliant. But even if you are a big man, the rules still have to be said. The one who scolded just now, I think you are the first offender. When you open the internet, please mute for 5 minutes and reflect on it. Chapter 11. Chapter 11. Reminder, Uchiha Madara has been banned by the anchor for 5 minutes. Sunday is really red. Bofeng Water Gate. 3 generations of Reikage, Citrus Orange Yakura. Seeing Uchiha Madara being banned in public, most of the people in the studio were stunned. Who is Uchiha Madara? That's the legendary boss. Even now, as long as the mention of his name, it will also make many people frightened. But that's such an awesome character. This anchor even said that he was mute, and he didn't talk about emotions at all. This is too domineering, right? Uchiha Izuna, everyone is new here, so why ban my eldest brother? Zhongcheng, because he is the only one who exploded. Uchiha Izuna flipped through the previous chat history. It turned out that out of the 4 newcomers just now, his eldest brother was really the only one who exploded. Sen Shaozima and Sen Shoshama were talking very well. But he still refused. Uchiha Izuna, even if the pillars and the door are not overwhelming, isn't the 4th generation Hokage named Haifeng Shuman also overwhelming? Why can't you help him? Zhongcheng, Shuman, do you want to be banned? Bofeng Shuimen, no, I don't want to. Zhongcheng, okay, arrangements. Uchiha Izuna, wipe, you are obviously eccentric. Reminder, Uchiha Sena has been banned by the anchor for 30 minutes. Thousands of hands, well done, Kwana should take care of it, or it will be itchy. Anchor, your boy is very suitable for the old man. Zhongcheng, don't get me wrong, the 2nd generation of Naruto, I just want to let everyone know that after many rewards, Watergate is already a VIP in the live broadcast room, nothing more. Bofeng Shuimen, I didn't expect that I would become a VIP in the live broadcast room without knowing it. I was really flattered. Bofeng Shuimen didn't even know that he had become Jiangqing's bait, read more at wuxiax.com. But the onlookers are clear, and everyone else sees it very clearly. Isn't this anchor just trying to encourage them to give them crazy rewards? It's so shameless. And at the moment, outside world, Zhongcheng's graduation grades against the sky also caused an uproar in ninja school. It can be described as a blockbuster. And it quickly spread throughout the village of Konoha. Many families have noticed this name. Zhongcheng, I want to single with you. However, just before the graduation exam was over, Sasuke Uchiha stood out from the crowd with his fist clenched. And named the Dao surname to challenge Zhongcheng. During the graduation exam, if someone feels that they have not performed well and are unwilling to assess the ranking, they can directly challenge others. Once the challenge is successful, the challenger can justifiably take the place of the challenged. This rule is mainly for those candidates who have average basic abilities but outstanding actual combat abilities. After all, in the ninja world, actual combat ability is also an element of judging the strength of a ninja. Seeing that Uchiha Sasuke wants to challenge Jiangzhou, Uchiha Mikoto and Uchiha Tomite suddenly couldn't sit still. They are very clear about Zhang Cheng's current strength. The opponent not only inherited the physique of the Maelstrom family, but also got a lot of powerful ninjutsu from this weird live broadcast room. In addition, the actual combat experience and physique skills sent by Bo Feng Shuman also gave the opponent a combat ability comparable to the shadow level. Can speak without shy. The opponent's current strength has definitely surpassed the peak Shangren. Maybe it's going to have a wave with shadow grade anus. Although Uchiha Sasuke has a good talent. But after all, he was still a student who had just graduated from ninja school. Taking the initiative to challenge Zhang Cheng, isn't this just getting his face up and getting beaten? Uchiha Mikoto, anchor, please spare my son, he is still a child. Uchiha Mikoto was already crying right now. Then why don't you say that I am still a child? Zhang Cheng decisively ignored Uchiha Mikoto. He felt that this second pillar dared to jump like this now. If he didn't give him a severe social beating, he wouldn't be able to shake the sky in the future. Damn, what the hell Sasuke is doing, he took the initiative to challenge the evil star. Isn't this trying to kill himself? I can't see the situation at all. Why did I give birth to such a fucking thing? Uchiha Tomite now only feels that he is about to explode. He is very worried that his stupid son will be crippled by that bastard anchor. If Sasuke is really crippled by the opponent, then his Uchiha clan's last hope was gone. Compare against each other, and stop when you click. Anyone must stop attacking as long as they concede defeat, do you understand? Irika soon took Zhang Cheng and Uchiha Sasuke to the school playground. And at the moment, the playground is full of spectators. In addition to the students in the school, even those instructors in the teaching building, Shangren, came out to watch the battle. This is no wonder. In the assessment just now, Zhang Cheng broke the record set by Kakashi, which can be said to be a real dark horse. And Sasuke Uchiha is a genius boy of the Uchiha clan. Before the rise of Zhang Cheng, he has always been the first person recognized by the school. The confrontation between these two people is hard not to attract attention. Chapter 12. Chapter 12. Rigid ninjutsu is just a tool. Next, I will show you the gap between you and me. After Ilika left, Sasuke Uchiha quickly launched an attack on Zhang Cheng. A genius is worthy of being a genius. He moves very fast. It has even surpassed most of the staff who have been on the job for many years. After images again and again, there were a lot of exclamations from the surrounding area. Obviously, they did not expect Uchiha Sasuke to be so fast. But the next second, everyone's expressions were frozen. Because they saw that Zhang Cheng simply did a side-flashing action, they knocked Uchiha Sasuke directly to the ground and fell into a shit. What happened just now? I didn't see clearly, that Zhang Cheng shot too fast. Uchiha Sasuke's speed is fast enough, I didn't expect Zhang Cheng to be faster than him. Everyone looked at Zhang Cheng dumbfounded, their eyes filled with disbelief. They didn't expect it. Sasuke Uchiha, who took the initiative to launch an offensive, fell into a disadvantage in an instant. And looking like that, it seems that he fell hard. This Zhang Cheng is not easy, he reminds me of someone. In a classroom in the teaching building, Kakashi, with white hair, is also paying close attention to the competition on the playground. Are you talking about Uchiha Itachi? Metkai, who stood beside Kakashi, looked equally solemn. As Kakashi's best friend, he naturally knew who the other person was talking about. But Metkai couldn't understand why Kakashi wanted to associate the kid named Zhongcheng with Itachi Uchiha. There seems to be no relationship at all between the two, right? Kakashi said, after the accident of the Uchiha clan, I went to check his files. At that time, I found out that when Uchiha was in ninja school, he already possessed at least the level of 9th ninja. It's just that he deliberately hid it, as if he didn't want others to know, and isn't this situation the same as the current kid named Zhongcheng? Hiding strength is definitely to achieve a certain purpose. Metkai nodded faintly, then what are you going to do? Kakashi pondered for a moment, and said, look at the situation first. He can graduate with the highest grade in the school, and he will be interviewed by Master Naruto soon. Read more at wuxiax.com. Playground. Next, I will let you feel the severe beating from the society. Zhongcheng didn't know that he had been missed by Kakashi. After he fell Uchiha Sasuke to the ground, he rode directly on the opponent. Then the fist fell like a rain, and it thumped directly. Punched out Uchiha Sasuke's riding wheel. But it is a pity. Even with the riding round, Sasuke Uchiha is still not Zhongcheng's opponent. In Zhongcheng's hands, he can only be beaten. Uchiha Mikoto, anchor, Sasuke is still young, he offended you because he is not sensible, please let it go. Uchiha Mikoto, seeing that I gave you all the riding wheel, you can open the net. In the live broadcast room, watching Uchiha Sasuke who was about to be beaten into a pig head, Uchiha Mikoto was already hoarse. But for this situation, others can only show sympathy. After all, it was Sasuke Uchiha who provoked this incident in the final analysis. And they all knew that Zhongcheng had been merciful. Otherwise, with his strength, this kid named Uchiha Sasuke would have been killed long ago. Uchiha Madara, this Uchiha Sasuke really shamed our Uchiha clan. Senju Zuzuma, hi Madara, congratulations on the end of the silence. Uchiha Madara, I am too lazy to argue with your two brothers now, you better shut up. Thousands of hands, Madara, be careful when you speak. Although my elder brother often drops his IQ, it is not your turn to talk to him. Uchiha Madara, your eldest brother is Ichi, but then again, although this Uchiha Sasuke is rubbish, he looks a lot like Senna when he was a child. Thousands of hands, damn, this kid is almost beaten as a pig head, you still recognize it? How ugly your brother was when he was a kid. Uchiha Madara, good tongue, I don't bother to talk nonsense with you now. Thousands of hands, humph. The old man didn't want to talk too much to the rebels. Bofeng Mizuman, as expected of a second-generation adult, he dared to make an anal Uchiha Madara. Thousands of mind, little meaning, the Uchiha clan is ill-packed, 4 generations, you will learn more in the future. Bofeng Shui Men, this is not good, I personally feel that harmony is better. Thousands of hands, no promise. Senjuzuma, okay, both of you will not say a few words. Watch the live broadcast with peace of mind. The current development of Konoha village is good, and I am very pleased. At this moment, Senjuzuma did not know that their Senju clan and Uchiha clan had been destroyed. Seeing the vigorous look of the students in the ninja school, I thought for a while that the current Konoha village was much more stable and prosperous than before. Give yourself up. For the sake of your mother's face, I don't want to beat you half-bodied. After more than 10 minutes of continuous beatings, Zhongcheng was also exhausted. He let go of Uchiha Sasuke, hoping that the other party could surrender by himself. However, the tree wants to be quiet but the wind keeps. Zhongcheng, don't deceive others too much, my mother died a few years ago. Sasuke Uchiha dragged his bruised body to his feet from the ground. At this moment, his face has been swollen and he looks like a pumpkin. It was either bruised or dirty, and even the front teeth were missing. But even so, his sharp eyes still burned with thick anger. Obviously, Zhongcheng's unintentional words just now have completely angered him. I am an avenger from hell. I will never fall here before I kill that man. After speaking, he fainted and fell to the ground. Zhang Cheng. After Suzuki Uchiha was forced off the assembly line, Ilika soon came over to announce the results of the discussion. And Jiangchen's first graduation grade in the school finally deserved it. It is worth mentioning that Suzuki Uchiha made such a fuss. Zhang Cheng not only won the first place in the audit examination, and also won the first place in the actual combat performance that originally belonged to the opponent. Chapter 13. Chapter 13. After the end of a game without suspense, Suzuki Uchiha was quickly carried away from the scene on a stretcher by medical staff. The graduation exam finally ended successfully. And this moment, when everyone looked at Zhang Cheng, there was already a trace of awe in their eyes. Especially those students who have bullied him. At this moment, everyone shivered in the crowd. Just now, Zhang Cheng had been beating Uchiha Suzuki continuously for more than 10 minutes, which made them feel deep fear. Worried that Zhang Cheng will find them after the fall. Just like Uchiha Suzuki today. Bofeng Mizuman, the child Suzuki is too miserable. I just heard one of the medical staff say that he seems to have been beaten out of shit. I don't know if there will be any sequelae in the future. Shinji Zhenhong, this may be the most hated force in the legendary pretense, let's get the most venomous beating. Uchiha Mikoto, Suzuki, Yu, Uzumaki Kushina, don't cry, Mikoto, Suzuki will be fine. Hinata Nisara, well, I just watched it with a wide-eyed perspective. The child Suzuki has a unique bones and is a martial arts wizard. This blow is nothing to him. At most, he suffers from hemiplegia and incontinence. What, can't die? Bofeng Shuimen, damn, is this okay? Uchiha Mikoto, you. Seeing that Suzuki Uchiha was beaten so badly, the seniors of Konoha village comforted Uchiha Mikoto. Uchiha Fudake had a hard time saying, so he could only silently pray for his son in the Pure Land world. I hope Suzuki Uchiha can still have fertility. Zhang Cheng left the school straight after the assessment. Walking on the bustling Konoha street and watching the villagers coming and going, he felt the prosperity of the Hokage world for the first time. This may also be the best thing that Sarutobi Hizen did during his administration. After all, compared with the status quo of several other villages, read more at wuxiax.com. Being able to live and work in Konoha village is indeed an enjoyment. Senjuzuma, unexpectedly, the village has become so prosperous now, it seems that this generation of Hokage is doing a good job. Thousands of hands, Anchor, I would like to ask you another question, but the current Hokage is Sarutobi Rishang? Zhang Cheng, well, that's right, it's him. Thousands of hands, yes, the village can be managed so well, it seems that the old man didn't make a mistake at first. Senjuzuzuma, oh? Unexpectedly, between the pillars, you passed the Naruto position to the monkey. I thought you would give it to Danzo. Thousands of hands, the boy Danzo is also good, but he is easy to lose the chain at critical moments, and he is not qualified for the position of Hokage. Senjuzuzuma, so, before you abdicated, you thought about and tested them both? Qian Shao said nothing. He wouldn't tell his elder brother that he made a temporary decision in desperation. Hinata Nisara, oh, the stability of the village today is hard won. Seeing the current situation of the village, Hyagarisara, who died for the village, couldn't help but sigh. Uchiha Madara, a stable life will only make people less enterprising, I think it may not be a good thing. Thousands of hands, Madara, you just don't see the village well. Uchiha Izuna, in the middle of the door, keep your kid's mouth clean. Thousands of hands and hands, the old man is just talking about things, you are the least defeated, and you are here to comment on me. Uchiha Izuna, damn, I was only careless at the time, if I do it again, I will never lose you. Thousands of hands, ridiculous, life and death duel, do you want to do it again? Would you like to give you more resurrection coins? Zhang Cheng, actually, if you two want to go heads up, it's not impossible. Uchiha Izuna, is what you said the anchor is true? We are all soul bodies now, do you really have a way to make us fight again? Zhang Cheng, of course, I have a place called the Soul Arena, which can perfectly help you to resolve personal grievances. Uchiha Madara, Izumi, don't believe him, this kid just wants to take advantage of you. It seems that Lord Ban was also a sensible person before his death. Seeing that his purpose was explained by Uchiha Madara, Zhang Cheng was not angry, but smiled and introduced them to the role of a soul arena. In the soul arena, you can fight as much as you want without worrying about anything. In addition, the battle scene can be chosen by you. However, if you want to enter the soul arena to resolve grievances, you must pay for tickets. As for the ticket price, you know. By the way, if you become VIP guests like Pray to Nam, the admission ticket can be waived, but you can only enter for free once a day. If you want to enter the second game, you must upgrade your VIP level. VIP 2 twice a day. VIP 3 times a day, and so on. You can get 2 extra gifts when you upgrade to V8, don't you plan to come one? This membership system is not really open to permissions, but set by Zhang Cheng himself. To put it bluntly, it is a title in a live broadcast room. As for V2 twice and V3 3 times, that is even more bullshit. Because as long as he wants, these people can go in 10,000 times a day. Yes it is. In this live broadcast room, he has absolute control. It's a godlike existence. However, this soul arena was not made up by him to fool people. It was a new feature that jumped out of the live broadcast room after he received the rewards from Bo Feng Shuman. Zhang Cheng felt that the live broadcast system on his body was probably just an initial system. If his strength continues to grow, there may be new features in the live broadcast room. The results of this book are not very good, and it can even be said to be horrible. If you like it, please vote for a few flowers and evaluation votes. Thanks for the author bacteria here. Finally, a weak question, does anyone read this book? Chapter 14. Chapter 14. Although Zhang Cheng is already trying to promote the benefits of VIP guests, the big guys in the live broadcast room are still unmoved. This is no wonder. After all, through observations during this period, they have already known Jiang Qin's tricks. This guy said so much, he obviously wanted to change his way to get benefits from them. As a figure who used to be the best in the ninja world, how could they easily compromise with each other? It seems that everyone didn't realize that they had missed an opportunity to become a VIP guest, but it doesn't matter, it's a long time in Japan. Seeing that Uchiha Senna and Senju had no reaction to the bullies, Zhang Cheng didn't worry. Anyway, there will be more time in the future. He always has the opportunity to let these two people experience the sinister society. After leaving school, Zhang Cheng did not return to his residence directly, but went to a nearby barbecue restaurant to prepare for a good meal. Walking into the rotisserie, he randomly chose a relatively secluded corner, then ordered a few pots of beef, and began to devour it. It may be because of the awakening of the physique of the whirlpool, his appetite has become a lot bigger now. If it is not for the shyness of the bag, a few pots of barbecue will definitely not solve the problem of food and clothing. It seems that after becoming a shinobi, I will find a chance to make good money. Zhang Cheng thought of it silently. The big guys in the live broadcast room can reward skills and bloodlines, but they cannot reward money, at least for now. And so, the way to get money, he feels that he still has to rely on this world. Eat for a while. It didn't take long. Nara Shikamaru, Akimi Mitsuji, and Yamanaka Ino also came to this yakiniku restaurant. Unexpectedly, he also eats barbecue here. Seeing Zhang Cheng, who was sitting in the corner eating at the moment, Yamanaka Ino's eyes suddenly became much brighter. Zhang Cheng was originally a grassroots figure in the school, and he was quite popular with girls, but he used to be low-powered and remained unknown. But now it's different. After breaking all the school's assessment records, and putting Suzuki Uchiha, who was pretending to be forced, into the hospital, he has already become a celebrity in school. Especially those family daughters who had a little disliked his poor strength before, became completely crazy. Before, Zhang Cheng was just the tail of a crane with no money and no power. Except that the person looks a little handsome, it can be said to be useless. Although those clan girls did not reject him, they knew in their hearts that the elders in the clan would definitely not agree with them to associate with Zhang Cheng. After all, in the ninja world, being handsome can't be eaten as a meal. In the end, you have to rely on strength. Read more at wuxiax.com. But now Zhang Cheng is different. He has fully reached the perfect man standard in the ideals of those family girls. Not only are people handsome, but their strengths are against the sky. And both parents died. In the ninja world, this is simply the legendary golden tortoise son-in-law. Hi Zhang Cheng, you are also eating here, what a coincidence. Ino dragged Shikamaru and Dinkai towards him, with a breath of spring on his face. Well, I'm hungry, eat whatever you want. Zhang Cheng raised his head to look at these three guys, said hello, and then began to grill the meat slices again. You can sit 4 people here, can we make a table with you? Ino looked at the empty seats next to Zhang Cheng and smiled pretentiously. She originally wanted to book a box, but after seeing Zhang Cheng, she changed her mind. Shikamaru stopped Ino and said, Hey Ino, this is not good, the 3 of us are here to celebrate graduation. That's okay. Zhang Cheng is in our class anyway. Besides, Zhang Cheng is now the top pick in our school. It's worth noting that we can eat with us. Ino said solemnly. Anyway, she was determined to eat with Zhang Cheng. Seeing Ino's insistence, Shikamaru could only helplessly shook his head. Oh, let's sit together, women are really troublesome. Chu Daoting was standing behind the 2 at this moment, and he did not speak. Because for him, no matter where he sits, as long as he has food. Of course Zhang Cheng didn't care much. Someone pays the bill, and he is too late to be happy. After the 3 sat down, Chu Daoting Ci quickly called 10 pots of barbecue. Today is the day to celebrate graduation, he would have liked to take this opportunity to feast on it. But it turned out that the meat slices he put on the grill were finally picked up by Ino and put into Jiang Chen's dishes. After more than a dozen back and forth, he was stunned that he didn't even touch a piece of barbecue. All went into the Zhang Cheng bowl. A few more minutes passed. Chu Dao Dinkai finally put down the chopsticks in his hand and said bitterly, Ino, can we still eat well? Ino, however, smiled generously and said, Eat, I didn't stop you from eating. Today, everyone let go and I will treat you. It was a good thing that Ino treats guests and eats whatever you want, but the current Chu Dao Dinkai is not happy at all. He looked at the large bowl full of Zhang Cheng in front of him, then looked at his jade white disc, and finally smiled bitterly, but you fucking put my roasted meat in Zhang Cheng bowl, I still have a chicken. Hey, I didn't expect even eating a meal would become so troublesome now. At this moment, Nara Shikamaru was also dragging his chin with one hand, sitting beside Zhang Cheng with a bored look. It's different from autumn times. With an IQ of over 200, he knew very well what was going on now. Yes, Ino is a nympho again. And whenever the other party commits a nympho, it is always him and Dinkai who suffer. Bo Feng Shui Men, why is this little devil with upturned braids so similar to Big Brother Luju? Is it his child? Uzumaki Juxina, and that little fat guy who can't get food, he seems to be like Big Brother Dingzuo. You 2 guessed right. These 3 little ghosts are the children of Nara Lukasa, Akudo Dingza, and Yamanaka Koichi. Zhang Cheng explained in the live studio while eating barbecue. Bo Feng Watergate, really? It seems that Konoha Pig Deer Butterfly has a successor. Senjuzuma, Konoha Pig Deer Butterfly? What it is? Can you eat it? Bofeng Mizuman, you may not know that the first generation of adults died early, but the pig-deer butterfly is Konoha's trump card combination. The combination of 3 people is very powerful in ninjutsu. Together, even the 100th person can't get close to them. Body. Senjutsu Zuma, to deal with 100 people, even use combined ninjutsu. Bofeng Water Gate. Uchiha Madara, between the pillars, it seems that Konoha is not as good as you thought it is. This junior kid is so weak. I think that back then, the 2 of us opened map guns casually. Senjuzuma, I don't recite this pot. Do you know what's going on? How come the village's combat power has fallen so severely that even a combination of garbage can become the village's trump card? Thousands of hands, brother, this matter, it's hard to say. Chapter 15. Chapter 15. Pig-deer butterfly is indeed a golden combination at this time. But if the 3 of them were placed in the period of the first generation of Hokage, it would be completely insufficient. After all, it was during the Warring States period when there were so many shadows like dogs, and they were crawling all over the place. A heyday of flurry of demons. Senjuzuzuma, Shwima, what is going on? Your kid must be hiding something from me. Sen Shaojian, no, big brother, I have made a lot of contributions to the village during my reign. The ninja school you just saw was founded by me. I don't know how many talents have been cultivated for the village. Uchiha Senna, that kind of ninja game of playing house is also called cultivating talents? I think it's wrong to mislead people. Thousands of hands, Senna, you fucking have the ability to say it again. Bofeng Shui Men, the 2nd generation of adults has indeed made a huge contribution to the village, and I can testify to this. Thousands of hands, did you see it? The 4 generations look like a sensible person. Uchiha Izuna, Hmfu, a 2nd generation Naruto and a 4th generation Naruto, of course you are helping yourself. Bofeng Shui Men, I didn't mean to deliberately favor the 2nd generation adults. I was telling the truth. If the 2nd generation adults hadn't founded the ninja school, my wife and I would not be together. Thousands of hands, Trash Izuna, did you see? Wait, what did you just say for the 4th generation? Bofeng Shui Men, actually, my wife and I met at the ninja school. At that time, the 2 of us had just started to love each other. Looking back now, it is really a good memory. Uzumaki Kushina, don't talk about it, Watergate, how can you tell outsiders about this kind of thing? Bofeng Watergate, sorry. Uchiha Izuna, so, the ninja school you created is a place to mess with men and women? Read more at wuxiax.com. Bofeng Shui Men, don't talk nonsense, I and Ju Xinna are in love with each other sincerely. At that time, we were only 10 years old. We were innocent, very simple, but then I couldn't hold back it for a while. Of thousands of hands. Thousands of hands. Uchiha Izuna, it turned out to be a puppy love. In the meantime, you are really a good school. Bofeng Shui Men, this is a beautiful encounter, how can it be called a puppy love? Thousands of hands, 4 generations, don't talk about it. After being engaged in this way by Bofeng Shuman, Qin Shaojian only felt that his blood pressure had risen a lot. Senjujima, in the door, don't change the subject for me, just say, the current combat power of Konoha village is so rubbish, is it related to your school for a puppy love? Thousands of hands, brother, I was wronged, my fucking has been dead for decades, you ask me who I want to go, right, isn't the 4th generation also here? I think it's better for you to ask him. Seeing that the situation was not good, Qin Shaojian quickly threw the pot to Bofeng Shuman. Senjuzuma, 4 generations, then you can talk about it. Bofeng Shui Men, ahem, the 1st generation of adults, I was killed by Kuabai more than 10 years ago. It is not clear what has happened in the village in the past 10 years. By the way, the the day difference seems to have not been there when I died. You should ask him. Hinatanisara? Bofeng Mizuman originally wanted to throw this pot at Hyaga Rika, who died later than him. But I didn't expect. Senjujima, wait. You were killed by Kuabai in the 4th generation? Bofeng Shuimen, well, 9 Tail Knights attacked Konoha village more than 10 years ago. At that time, the entire village was almost overturned. The villagers were killed and injured. My wife and I sacrificed to seal it again. Speaking of it, the two of us can be regarded as model couples in the village. Hearing this, the Senjuzuzu room was completely messed up. In his eyes, Kuabai is just a pet. When did it become so powerful? Not only has Konoha village turned upside down, it even sacrificed a Hokage to seal it. No, it seemed that it had lost a Hokage lady. When I wanted to seal the 9 tails by myself. Isn't it just a wooden ninjutsu thing? Uchiha Madara, it seems that the Hokage in the village of Konoha is really inferior to 1 generation. I thought that when I only needed one look back then, Kuabai had to kneel down for me. Senjuzuma, oh don't tell me Madara, I just want to be alone now. Thousands of hands. Bofeng Watergate. Chapter 16. Chapter 16. After learning that Nami Feng Mizuno and Uzumaki Kushina died because of the sealing of Kuabai, Senjujitsuma suddenly fell into a state of autism. He did not expect Konoha that he and Uchiha Madara had built together. The strongest ninja village ever. It's so weak that even Kuabai can do anything wrong. And at the moment, Zhang Cheng was eating the barbecue that Ino had picked up. This time it was hard for someone to treat him, and of course he would have enough to eat. Have to say, the barbecue in this Naruto world is really fragrant. Both the meat quality and the ingredients are impeccable. It's much better than those barbecue buffets and street stalls he had eaten before. No wonder that when he was watching anime in his previous life, the place where the 12 Xiaoqiang dines would be the barbecue restaurant. It seems that it is not unreasonable. Wow, I didn't expect Jun Zhangcheng to be so handsome when he eats, it's so good. Seeing Zhangcheng wolfing down, Ino's face was filled with a happy smile. She kept serving Zhangcheng barbecue and meat, but she didn't eat a bite. Nara Shikamaru and Akio Dinji are already sitting next to each other at this moment. They did not eat either. Because they are waiting. Wait for Zhangcheng to finish the barbecue, and then reorder a few more. Otherwise, if you call up now, Ino will definitely be caught directly into the opponent's bowl. But the two of them obviously underestimated Jiangchen's appetite. After eating the 10 big pots of barbecue that Chu Daoding called up before, Zhangcheng added more meals several times. And every time it is a plus of 10 pots and 10 pots. The Chu Daodingkai that I saw is not good. This guy looks very skinny, and even eats better than him. Fortunately, after over 50 pots of barbecue, Zhangcheng finally burped with satisfaction. Ino, it cost you money today. Putting down his chopsticks, Zhangcheng politely thanked Ino Yamaoka. Read more at wuxiax.com. Ino said with a blushing face, it's not expensive, if Zhangchenjun is willing, the three of us can invite you to eat barbecue every day. Nara Shikamaru's expression changed. Hey Ino, you want to invite someone to dinner, but don't pull me down. I'm still planning to use my money to buy books. Chu Daodingkai also hurriedly followed, that is, I still have to keep buying potato chips, but I don't have any extra money to invite Zhangcheng to eat. What did you two say? I didn't seem to hear clearly just now, can you say it again? Yamanaka Ino twitched his mouth and rolled his eyes to look at the two of them. Seeing this girl suddenly showed a murderous expression, Nara Shikamaru and Akimi Mitsuji suddenly swallowed their saliva. Then he lowered his head silently, not daring to speak any more. Then what? I still have something to do, let's say goodbye first. Feeling that the atmosphere was a bit wrong, Zhangcheng quickly found an excuse and ran out of the barbecue restaurant. Ino, Zhangcheng is gone, can we order something to eat now? I'm almost hungry. After Zhang Cheng left, Nara Shikamaru and Akimi Mitsuji immediately raised their heads. Yamanaka Ino put his hands in his waist and said, "Look at what you two are doing. Everyone, classmates, what's wrong with the dinner? You see Zhang Cheng is scared away by you." Nara Shikamaru, I think Zhang Cheng should have been scared away by you. You were so scary just now. It's not because of you two. Yamanaka Ino went back to his seat cursingly. Next, the three ordered another 10 barbecue dinners. However, during the checkout, Yamanaka Ino found that the money he brought was not enough to pay. Obviously, she didn't expect Zhang Cheng to eat so much just now. I even ate more than 50 pots of barbecue in one go. She ate up all her pocket money, a rich girl. In the end, there was really no way Akimi and Nara Shikamaru could only take out their pocket money. The three of them got together, and then barely paid for the meal in the eyes of the boss. Disgusting. Unexpectedly, this girl Ino is quite enthusiastic. Just when the three of Ino were busy collecting money to pay for the meal, Zhang Cheng had already strolled back to his residence. However, as soon as he got home, he took down the only wooden chair in his house and cut the removed wood with a kitchen knife into a simple wooden dagger. Said it is a dagger, in fact it is just sharpening the wood block. The size is also different. The small one is the size of a palm. The big one is the same as an adult arm, thick and long. Can a chair only cut 6 daggers? Forget it, let's make do with it first. After cutting the wooden daggers, Zhang Cheng laid them all on the ground one by one. Then he stretched out his right hand and pressed his palm on one of the daggers. With a burst of blue light lit up. The dagger immediately shook slightly. It's as if there is an invisible force involved in it, which is quite magical. Bo Feng Shui Men, it turned out that after doing it for a long time, you were carving the space imprint of the Thunder God art. I thought you were going to demolish your home. Seeing what Zhang Cheng was doing at the moment, Bo Feng Shui instantly understood. Thousands of hands, the space imprint of the art of flying Thunder God? How could this kid fly with the technique of Thor? Due to the relatively late entry into the live broadcast room, Jian Shaojianma currently does not know that Bo Feng Shui has passed the art of flying Thunder God to Zhang Cheng. Bo Feng Shui Men, I gave it to him. Thousands of hands, you, the 4th generation who was killed by 9 tails, can actually fly Thunder God? Qian Shaojian showed an unbelievable expression in the Pure Land world. The technique of flying Thunder God is the space-time ninjutsu created by him. This technique is extremely difficult to practice. At the beginning, even the 6 major disciples under his seat were not able to cultivate successfully. I didn't expect to be taught by the 4 generations who had never met before. Today, I published the chapter asking for flowers at the end of a chapter. I found that the flowers have grown a lot. The author's motivation has come again. Thank you for your support. I will continue to work hard. The last chapter is dedicated today. I will finish the old book tomorrow. Then burst more. Chapter 17. Chapter 17. Suddenly, Qian Shaojian felt that he was getting more and more confused about this 4th generation Hokage. To say that the other party is stupid, it is really stupid. Not only is he afraid of his daughter-in-law, but when he speaks, he doesn't even think about it. Let's talk about rubbish, it is rubbish too. Sealing a 9-tail will also hang up. But the talent is so amazing. Even time-space ninjutsu can be learned. And it was self-taught without any guidance. To know. When he taught the art of flying Thunder God to his 6 disciples, he carefully guided for a long time. In the end, I didn't learn any of them. His pains were in vain. Senjutsu Kenma, although I really don't want to admit it, among all the people I have met, in terms of cultivating space ninjutsu, except me, I would like to call you the strongest. Bo Feng Shui Men, thank you for the praise of the 2nd generation, in fact, it is not difficult to practice the art of flying thunder god, I learned it in minutes. Jian Xiao Jian, I have to say, it is convenient to pretend to be forced, and I would also like to call you the strongest. Uchiha Madara, in the trash, I even grabbed my lines. Uchiha Izuna, brother, when did you have this line? Uchiha Madara, you don't understand, this is the intuition of the strong. Uchiha Izuna, so that's it, you deserve to be the eldest brother. Okay. It's finally done. At the same time that Bo Feng Shuman and thousands of hands smashed at each other, Zhang Cheng finally imprinted all the 6 wooden daggers with the mark of Fei Lei Shen. However, the chakra in his body was consumed as a result. This is still the case of the increase in vortex physique, read more at wuxiax.com. If there is no increase in vortex physique, I am afraid that just to engrave these few thunder gods marks will consume most of the chakras on his body. No way, after all, he was just a kid who had just graduated from ninja school. Sora has a magical skill, but can't use it. This is like a baby holding a peerless weapon. No matter how talented it is, in a short period of time, it will not be able to exert the full power of a peerless weapon. It seems that next time we have to find a way to cheat from these dead ghosts with passive skills that can increase the amount of chakra. Zhang Cheng thought silently, and he already had a decision in his heart. Bo Feng Shui Men, Anchor, after talking with you for so long, I am more than your name? Can you tell me? At this time, he was a VIP guest, and his son was a good friend with Zhang Cheng. Bo Feng Shuman suddenly embarked on a path of death. Zhang Cheng, Zhang Yang of the Thief, the City of Siege. Bo Feng Watergate, good name. Zhang Cheng, where is it good? Bo Feng Shui Men, I don't know, I just compliment you, don't take it seriously. Reminder, Bo Feng Shuman has been banned by the anchor for 10 minutes. Thousands of hands, Zhang Ziazi, you're so fucking cruel, 4 generations are VIPs. If you don't agree with you, you will mute. What are the benefits of this VIP? The old man really feels worthless for the 4 generations. Reminder, Jian Xiao Jian has been banned by the anchor for 60 minutes. Zhang Cheng, there is no harm if there is no comparison. This is the benefit of VIP. I hope the 2nd generation of Hokage can remember it. Uchiha Izuna, amazing. I thought your kid took so many benefits from the 4th generation of Hokage, and it would be a good thing for him. Zhang Cheng, I just want everyone to know that the dignity of the anchor is inviolable, even if it is a VIP, unless you are a V8. Uchiha Izuna, V8? This is too difficult. The 4th-generation guy even passed the art of Thunder God to you. In the end, he was only VIP 1. How much did he have to dedicate when he was upgraded to V8? Zhang Cheng, to tell you the truth, I really didn't pay attention to a mobile skill. A normal VIP is almost the same. God's fucking movement skills, this is time-space ninjutsu, the old man did not know how much he suffered in order to create this ninjutsu. Qin Shaojian has been completely mad in the Pure Land world. He was once hailed as the #1 speed ninja in the ninja world by virtue of the skill of Flying Thunder God. In the end, Zhang Cheng said it was just a movement skill. And also deliberately added the word mere. This is simply killing him. Uchiha Izuna, boy, because of your silence, let me advise you, the technique of Thunder God is not a normal instantaneous technique, if it doesn't have the nerve reaction speed and physical agility. Sex is hard to control it. Zhang Cheng, thank you for your advice, but I won't give you a V promotion just because of this. Uchiha Izuna. Zhang Cheng, well, what else do you want to say? If there is nothing wrong, I will broadcast it and go to sleep. Uchiha Senna, can you kid not be so arrogant, I just told you this with kindness. Zhang Cheng, oh, then I thank you for your family. He doesn't believe that Uchiha Senna would tell himself these things so kindly. Nothing to do with hospitality. Steal from rape. Chapter 18. Chapter 18. If the phrase "thank you for the whole family" is put in modern times, everyone knows that it is a curse of others. But in the eyes of Uchiha Izuna, who has been dead for many years, he was regarded as a highly honorable family portrait of thanks. Then, Uchiha Izuna, you don't need to be so polite, kid, just thank me alone. In fact, I only told you this when you were in a good mood because you were in a good mood. Zhang Cheng. Uchiha Izuna, by the way, I will tell you one more thing too. Although the art of flying God Thunder is supernatural, it also has great weaknesses. When this technique is activated, it must cooperate with the technique mark. Although it is as fast as lightning, the attack method is extremely monotonous. The enemy is likely to use this to predict your attack position in advance, and then counterattack. This is what I realized after fighting against each other for many years. How about it? Do you suddenly feel that the technique of Flying Thunder God is actually not so good? Zhang Cheng, but as far as I know, you seem to be killed by this ninjutsu, right? Uchiha Izuna, how did you know this? Uchiha Izuna originally wanted to take this opportunity to lower the prowess of the thousand-handed God of Thunder, but he didn't expect that he would stumble here. Zhang Cheng, I saw it with my own eyes in anime. Uchiha Izuna, anime? What is that? Zhang Cheng, it's almost the same as the live broadcast you are watching now. Okay, I don't want to talk nonsense with you. Why don't you get a VIP promotion, and there are so many nonsense? Do you want to eat the banned language package? After speaking, Zhang Cheng directly withdrew from the live broadcast room. Then fell asleep. He drank a few pots of sake when eating barbecue just now, and now his mind is dizzy. I just want to have a good night's sleep. Zzz. I don't know how long it took. A commotion suddenly floated in from outside the window. It's not good, Uzumaki Naruto stole the forbidden scroll. What? Damn, that nine-tailed kid is really getting messy. Master Naruto summoned urgently, all the ninjas in the editor will go to the back forest to gather, hurry up. The scroll of forbidden technique records all the secret techniques of forbidden technique in Arcanaha village. It would be terrible if it were left outside. Forbidden scroll? Uzumaki Naruto, read more at wuxiax.com. Damn it! How did I forget about it? Hearing those voices, Zhang Cheng suddenly jumped up from the bed. He looked up and looked out the window. At this moment, the moon was sky high, and it was obviously late at night. After the graduation examination, Naruto Uzumaki, who failed the ranking, was urged by Mizuki to steal the scroll of forbidden art that night. Later, the Dongchuang incident was hunted down by ninjas in the village. He had forgotten such an important matter. It seems that wine is really not a good thing, it is easy to make people muddled. If it hadn't been for a few more drinks at the rotisserie yesterday, he wouldn't have become so drunk. Damn, how could it be let go of such a good cheating opportunity? While talking, Zhang Cheng directly turned on the live broadcast system. Ding! The live view is on. Ding! Successfully linked to the world of the dead. Reminder, Uchiha Madara has entered the live broadcast room. Reminder, the distinguished VIP boss Bo Feng Shui Men has entered the live broadcast room, everyone applauds and welcome. Reminder, Qianshao Zujian has entered the live broadcast room. Reminder, Qianshao Shujian has entered the live broadcast room. Reminder, Gaku Tachibana Yakura has entered the live broadcast room. Reminder, Passerby has entered the live broadcast room. As soon as the live broadcast room was opened, the dead ghosts from all sides rushed over. Among them are several unknown dead ghost ninjas. As a VIP boss, Bo Feng Shui approached the most conspicuously, and suddenly attracted the attention of many people. Uzumaki Juxina, wow husband, why do you still have applause when you enter the live broadcast room? Uchiha Tommy Take, is this the legendary VIP privilege? Qian Shao Feijian, 4 generations, do you have any special deal with this boy Zhang? How does the old man think that he seems to be taking special care of you? Bo Feng Shui Men, don't mention it, when I was muted yesterday, weren't you the second-generation adult present? Thousands of minds, isn't it just being banned for 10 minutes? Is there anything to cry about? You see, I was banned for 60 minutes. Did I say anything? Uchiha Izumina, I just want to laugh when I think of you being banned. Thousands of hands, garbage Kwana, you're fucking looking for death. Reminder, Jian Shao Jian has been banned by the anchor for 10 minutes. Uchiha Izuna, haha, let's make you crazy, this is the end. Zhang Cheng, everyone, be quiet. A major incident happened in the village just now. Someone stole the forbidden scroll from the village, and now the entire village of Konoha has entered a state of alert. Uchiha Tommy take, the whole village is on guard? It seems that things are really serious. Senju Zuzuma, isn't the forbidden scroll mine? Bo Feng Shui Men, if I dare to do sly things in Konoha village, I think that person is looking for death. Zhang Cheng, haven't you got my true story? Now is the time for you to defend the village, you must kill the thief. Zhang Cheng, 4 generations of Hokage, are you sure? Bo Feng Watergate, it is necessary, as the 4th generation of Hokage as a village, even if he dies, the will of fire can never be extinguished. Senju Zuzuma, 4 generations, good point. Bo Feng Shui Men, thank you for your praise from the 1st generation, this is what I should do. Zhang Cheng, but, it's your son Naruto Uzumaki who stole the scroll of the forbidden technique. Bo Feng Watergate, Nanny? Sen Shaozuma, Sin, 4 generations, what the hell did you give birth to? Chapter 19. Chapter 19. Bo Feng Shui Men was completely numb at the moment. He never dreamed that the thief in Zhang Cheng's mouth would turn out to be his own son. But soon, he thought of suspiciously again. The forbidden scroll is a taboo item in the village. With Naruto's ability, how could it be easy to get that thing? Bo Feng Shuman, Zhang Cheng, can you make a mistake? With the strength of Naruto's child, it shouldn't be possible to get the scroll of forbidden technique, right? And being reminded by Bo Feng Shuman, Sen Shaozuma also reacted instantly. Senjuzuma, the 4 generations are right. The seals in the scroll are all dangerous forbidden techniques created by the fate. It is not suitable for children. The village must be very strict. Just the strength of that simple kid, how can it be possible? Stole it. Zhang Cheng, you two are right, but, what if there are others behind Naruto Uzumaki? Bo Feng Shui Men, what did you say? Is there someone else behind Naruto? Could it be? Impossible, this is absolutely impossible, you must be mistaken, he is my son of Bo Feng Shuman. Bo Feng Shuman was very excited now, and almost couldn't hold the coffin board. Because through Zhang Cheng's words, he had already made up for himself the picture of Uzumaki Naruto colluding with other shinobu villagers to steal the forbidden art scroll. This is an act of betraying the village. If Naruto Uzumaki really did this, it would completely become the rebel of the village. And he, who is both a Hokage and a father, would definitely lose face. Maybe the fame of the 1st generation will be ruined. It's just a living cheating. Sen Shaozuma, for the 4th generation, don't worry. Isn't Zhang Ziazi now preparing to investigate this matter? I believe it will be revealed soon. Bo Feng Shui Men, well, thank you 1st generation adults, I believe Naruto must be innocent. Don't worry for 4 generations, you are my VIP customer, I will definitely help you find out this matter. With the time to speak, Zhang Cheng has quietly come to the small woods in the back mountain of the village. Although Sarutobi Hisaki summoned this time, it was the ninja who was editing in the village. However, he did not notify the lower ninja, but summoned all the ninjas above the middle ninja. And so, read more at wuxiax.com. As a Xiaoren who had just graduated from ninja school, Zhang Cheng did not rush to the Hokage meeting place. Instead, I went directly to the village, the only way to the grove. Then he found a pile of bushes and hid in. Bo Feng Shui Men, Zhang Cheng, why don't you go to Naruto? I beg you to find him first. After seeing Zhang Cheng hiding in the bushes, he stopped moving, and Bo Feng Shui Men suddenly became anxious. He was thinking now that Zhang Cheng could find Uzumaki Naruto one step ahead of others, and then see if there was any room for maneuver. Zhang Cheng, don't worry, I'm just waiting for you. Bo Feng Shui Men, thank you Zhang Cheng, Naruto can have you as a friend, I am so happy for him. Uchiha Madara, as a Naruto, it's not good for you to behave like this in public. What about the will of fire that you just kept talking about? Could it be gone so soon? Senju Zuzuma, Madara, this matter has not been investigated clearly yet, don't rush to conclusions, in case the four-generation son is really wronged. Uzumaki Kyuzuna, the first generation of adults is right. Naruto is still young, and it is easy to be deceived by some ill-intentioned people. Just give him a little guidance. The child is still good in nature. Uchiha Madara, really? Then I will wait and see. Zhang Cheng didn't wait long here. Quickly, he saw a group of ninjas in Konoha uniforms jumping from the direction of the village, stepping on branches. Found it. Zhang Cheng glanced at these people, and immediately found a Zongren with a ponytail. Yes it is. This ponytailed Zongnan is Amino Ilika. And the reason why he stayed here was this guy who was waiting. Because only he knew that Irika was the first to find Naruto Uzumaki. Even Mizuki, who planned all this, was half a beat slower than him. As a 10,000 years ninja, Ilika's speed is not slow. After he followed the other Konoha ninjas and jumped over Jiangchen's head, he quickly found a direction and left the team. And Zhang Cheng also quietly followed. Sen Xiaozuma, Zhang boy, what have you been doing with this Zhong Ren? Is he also related to this matter? Uchiha Senna, isn't this guy the teacher I saw at Shinobu School yesterday? It seems that it is not easy to set up a school by hand. Bo Feng Shui Men, I can tell at a glance that he is not a good person. Uzumaki Kushina, maybe he encouraged Naruto. Bo Feng Shui Men, Zhang Cheng, help me kill him. As soon as the Uzumaki Naruto matter was involved, the IQs of the Watergate couple instantly dropped to the extreme. Now they both looked at each of them like wicked men urging their sons. Reminder, Bo Feng Shuman has been banned by the anchor for 10 minutes. Reminder, Uzumaki Kushina has been banned by the anchor for 10 minutes. Zhang Cheng, you two give me peace. The goal of my pit today is not you, you two are so annoying, it has affected me. So calm down for 10 minutes. Equals. There have been a lot of flowers in the past 2 days, and the evaluation votes are also available. Thank you for your support. The author is here to thank you all. More chapters will be added later, please wait a moment. Chapter 20. Chapter 20. After the Watergate couple were banned, the live broadcast room suddenly became a lot quieter. Thousands of hands, I didn't expect that the fourth generation and his wife would go in just as soon as the old man was released. Thousands of judgment, this matter is not trivial. Don't hide the 4 generations of couples. They are also for their own children. Thousands of hands, I know that if you dare to beat the old man's forbidden technique, no matter who is behind the scenes, the old man will definitely make him regret it. While talking, Zhang Cheng had followed Ilika to a small wooden house. In order not to be discovered by Ilika, he hid behind a big tree. And at the moment, in front of the cabin, a yellow-haired teenager carrying a huge scroll was sitting paralyzed on the ground, panting heavily in his mouth. Did you find it so soon? As expected, Irika has the strongest teacher aura. Zhang Cheng smiled faintly. The yellow-haired boy carrying the scroll was no one else, but Naruto Uzumaki, who stole the scroll of forbidden art. Senjuzuma, I didn't expect to find his son for 4 generations so soon. It seems that Irika does have a problem. Thousands of hands. Compared with this, the old man is even more curious about how this boy Zhang knew that Irika was the first to find a 4-generation son. Uchiha Izuna, well, you finally said something in the interim. I'm also pondering this issue now. Zhang Cheng, because of the strong intuition. Uchiha Madara, damn, you fucking snatch my lines? Uchiha Izuna, brother, you are too difficult. Seeing Uzumaki Naruto, Bofeng Watergate and Uzumaki Kushina were also very excited. But due to the band relationship, the two of them can only watch silently, but can't talk. Hey, I have found you. Outside, after finding Uzumaki Naruto, Ilika has slowly walked over. And Naruto Uzumaki stood up from the ground with a smirk at this time. Read more at wuxiax.com. Is it discovered by Mr. Irika so soon? I only learned a ninjutsu. While scratching the back of his head, Naruto looked at Ilika with a smirk, not knowing how serious the mistake he had put down at the moment. Thousands of hands, to hide here to practice the forbidden technique of the old man. This son of 4 generations is a bit interesting. Uchiha Izuna, I think it's stupid. It's good not to learn, but it's useless to learn. Senjutsuken, then why do you still die on the old man's useless ninjutsu? Uchiha Izuna, I was only careless at the time. If I had another chance, I would definitely beat you to the ground. Zhang Cheng, too, the Soul Arena opens its doors for you at any time. Thousands of hands, don't worry, boy, don't worry, when this happens, the old man will definitely give him some color. Uchiha Izuna, old man, I'm afraid you won't make it. Senchaozuma, you two shut up first, it seems that someone is coming again. Just when 2 old opponents, Senjikauma and Uchiha Senna, scolded each other. In his sight, another figure galloped over from the woods from far to near. This person was wearing Konoha Nakanobu uniform, with white hair and a few giant shurikens behind his back. It is Mizuki who is behind the scenes. Thousands of hands, the dazzling white hair, is it a member of the Flagwood clan? Senjujitsuma, at this age, it's just a ninja. It seems that Konoha's former elite group has also fallen? Thousands of hands, yet, I remember that there was a little devil named Shimao in the Hagaki clan, who was exquisite in swordsmanship, and he was never under me. Sakumo Heiji, the 2nd generation of adults, are you talking about me? Thousands of hands, hi? Shomu kid? Are you dead too? Sakumo Heiji, I have been dead for more than 10 years, and now I am afraid that even the ashes are cold. Thousands of hands, wipe isn't that earlier than the 4-generation guy who died? Sakumo Heiji, yes, when I committed suicide, the water gate was still there. Thousands of hands, wait, what are you talking about, suicide? What is the matter? Sakumo Hagaki, alas, the 2nd generation of adults, that matter has been a long time ago, I don't want to mention it again, let it slowly shatter under the wheels of history. Qianchao Jianjian, since you don't want to mention it, just forget it, but depending on how you suddenly spoke, you should have been in the live broadcast room very early, right? Why don't you say hello to the old man? The old man in vain still admired you so much. If it weren't for you, the old man wouldn't have created Konoharaishu. Heiki Sakumo, the 2nd generation of adults, it's not that I don't want to talk, but I see you these ancient bigwigs talking freely, I don't dare to interrupt. I think everyone in this room thinks the same as me, right? 3 generations of raking, correct answer, the old man was the first to dare not speak. Hinata nipples, the little ones dare not interrupt. Garo, don't dare to interrupt +1. Citrus orange Yakura, don't dare to interrupt +2. Yekang, +3. Mate day, +4. Evening red, +5. Fen blessing, Amitofl. Chapter 21. Chapter 21. Unexpectedly, I was found by the fellow Ilika first. But it doesn't matter, killing together is. It was also when Kyun Chaojian was busy recounting the old days with Shimohagaki. Outside, Mizuki has also launched a sneak attack on Irika and Uzumaki Naruto. As the so-called strength is not good, the equipment comes together. The wealthy Praetunam is here this time. He cast a dozen kunao out in one breath. It is about to catch Irika and Naruto Uzumaki all at once. But the critical moment. Irika is aware of the danger by virtue of the supporting role halo. He pushed Naruto Uzumaki out first. I withstood all the injuries alone. Was hit hard in an instant. Thousands of hands, under what circumstances, that Irika desperately protected his son for 4 generations. Is he a good man? We blamed him wrong? Senju Zuzuma, it's possible, maybe that guy from the Hagaki clan is the one behind the scenes. Sakumo Heiji, the first generation of adults, that guy is not from our Heiji family. Senju Zuzuma, isn't white hair a characteristic of your Heiji family? Sakumo Heiji, then isn't your brother also full of grey hair? Thousands of hands, I did it to pretend to be forced, I dyed it myself. Sakumo Heiji. Thousands of hands, by the way, Shuo Mao, why are you so sure that the other party is not a member of your Heiji family? Sakumo Heiji, because when I committed suicide, the Heiji clan was the only one left with my son. Thousands of hands, that's too miserable. I think your Heiji clan was also a big clan in Konoha village back then. Read more at wuxiax.com. Sen Shao Zhujian, things are impermanent. The prosperity and decline of a race cannot be determined artificially. Shuo Mao, don't blame yourself too much, just look ahead. Seeing the Qian Shao brothers keep comforting Heiji Shimao, Zhang Cheng suddenly felt a little funny in his heart. These two goods are afraid that they don't even know that their Thousand Hands clan no longer exists, right? At this moment, the performances of Mizuki and Ilika continue. Naruto, do you know why the people in the village hate you so much? In fact, what they hate is not you, but the thing on you. Shut up, Mizuki, buy a dish. Well. Regardless of Irika's persuasion, Mizuki just told the secret of the village that he had concealed for 12 years. And Naruto Uzumaki also knew that he was the nine-tailed Julie. After learning the truth, Naruto stood on the spot for an instant, with a face full of consternation. He can't believe all this is true. Go to hell, Naruto. At this moment, Mizuki suddenly showed a hideous look, and while Naruto was in a daze, he threw the giant shuriken behind him directly. He wanted to kill Uzumaki Naruto in one fell swoop, and then grab the forbidden spell scroll from the opponent. But at this moment, Ilika, who had been hit hard, suddenly jumped out. He used his body to block the giant shuriken that broke the wind for Naruto. The touching scene stunned all the big guys in the live broadcast room. Senju Zuzuma, this Ilika is a bit interesting, but I dare not use my body to resist the giant shuriken. I dare not do that. Thousands of hands, brother, with your physique, are you still afraid of shuriken? Senju Zuma, you don't understand. When I was just qualified for the first generation of Hokage, a guy once threw a poisonous shuriken at me 800 miles away. Fortunately, I was hiding in time, otherwise I was afraid. Hiccup already. Thousands of hands, I didn't expect you to have such an experience, big brother. Sen Shaozuma, alas, the past is too unbearable to look back, so it doesn't matter if you don't mention it. Uchiha Madara, between the trash pillars, you will be frightened by a shuriken, you are not worthy of the same name as me. Senjuzuma, but you never beat me? Thousands of hands, Senna has never beaten me. I feel that our two brothers are born to be the nemesis of their two brothers. Uchiha Madara, what did you two say? Uchiha Izuna, in the trash, you are looking for death. Reminder, Bo Feng Shui Gate's ban is over. Reminder, Uzumaki Juxina's silence is over. At this time, the silence period of the Watergate couple finally ended. Bo Feng Shui Men, Zhang Cheng, hurry up and help Naruto. Uzumaki Kushina, as long as you are willing to save Naruto, I am willing to offer all the sealing techniques of my Uzumaki clan. Thousands of hands, wipe 4 generations of wives, calm down. Reminder, Jian Shao Jian has been banned by the anchor for 999 days. Uchiha Izuna, beautiful. Uchiha Madara, directly for 999 days. Zhang Ziazi, in terms of awesomeness, I would like to call you the strongest. Chapter 22. Chapter 22. Ding! Congratulations on receiving a reward from Uzumaki Kushina Uzumaki sealing technique, full set. Women are weak, but mothers are strong. This moment. For the sake of Naruto's safety, Ju Xinna has completely ignored that much, and directly dedicated all the sealing techniques of the Uzumaki clan. The sealing technique controlled by the Whirlpool clan is the strongest sealing technique in the whole ninja world. None of them. Since the Whirlpool Kingdom was destroyed, the outside world does not know how many people want to get the sealing technique of their clan. Only due to the deterrence of Konoha village, this is helpless. Zhang Cheng didn't expect that Mizuki's danger to Uzumaki Naruto could bring such a great benefit to himself. Kuzuna, don't worry, as long as I am here, your son will be fine. After accepting Kuzuna's gift, Zhang Cheng was in a great mood. Without saying anything, he directly took out a wooden dagger and threw it towards Mizuki. The so-called villain died of talking too much. After hitting Irika twice, Mizuki, who thought he was winning, did not immediately kill Irika. Instead, he stood on the tree and sarcastically sneered at each other. He didn't notice Zhang Cheng hidden on another big tree at all. The wooden kunao will make a louder noise than iron kunao during the throwing process. Therefore, when Zhang Cheng threw the wooden dagger at Mizuki, Mizuki immediately noticed the sound of hunting wind in the air. But when he turned his head and saw that the thing hitting him turned out to be a piece of wood, he almost laughed. Wooden weapons? Thought it was a ninja game? Mizuki didn't pay attention to Jiangchen's wooden dagger at all. Don't even bother to dodge. Because if you follow the range trajectory of that wooden dagger, you won't be able to shoot him at all. Yes, it is. This is a throwing attack that has deviated from the track. However, the moment that flashed by the ear of the wooden kunao water fungus, a figure also appeared in front of him. Just like a ghost, without the slightest sign. Spiral pill. Read more at wuxiax.com. Boom. Suddenly, Mizuki didn't have time to make any response, so Zhang Cheng smashed it out with a spiral pill. Mizuki's body flew out like a cannonball. Finally, he slammed into the cabin below. The huge impact force smashed the wall of the wooden house and collapsed. Zhang Cheng. Ilika and Uzumaki Naruto opened their eyes wide at the same time. They never dreamed that the person who came to rescue them this time turned out to be Zhang Cheng. Zhang Cheng smiled and looked at the two paralyzed on the ground. Teacher Irika, Naruto, are you two okay? Irika rubbed his eyes and asked in disbelief, are you really Zhang Cheng? Replace it like a fake. Zhang Cheng smiled faintly at Ilika, and then an instantaneous spell appeared directly in front of the two of them. What a quick instant technique! Ilika's face changed. Zhang Cheng's instantaneous technique actually slapped himself. By the way, that guy Mizuki. After recovering from the shock, Ilika suddenly realized that Mizuki had not completely resolved it, so he immediately dragged his bruised body to stand up from the ground. However, when he walked to the cabin, he saw the moment Mizuki. He was stunned again. Mizuki at this moment can be said to be terrible. Not only foamed at the mouth, but his eyes turned white. A shocking whirlpool wound appeared on his abdomen. The clothes were shattered and flesh and blood rolled over at the wound. Can't bear to look straight. If it's not, it's still alive. Irika almost thought he had been killed by Zhang Cheng. During the graduation exam, Suzuki, who was recognized as the number one in the school, was admitted to the hospital, and now he lost another Zongren in a second. This Jiangqing's growth is amazing. Is he really just a crane tail? Looking at the dying Mizuki on the ground, Irika was completely autistic. The student who he taught himself can hang himself as soon as he graduates, which makes him somewhat unacceptable. Naruto, can you lend me the scroll of forbidden art in your hand? Zhang Cheng walked straight to Uzumaki Naruto, and then directly asked him for the scroll of forbidden technique. In fact, when he came to Hyushin Woods this time, his purpose was not to use Naruto to blackmail the Watergate couple, but for this scroll of forbidden technique. Uzumaki Juxina's rewards were purely unexpected surprises. Hey, here you are! Naruto Uzumaki handed over the scroll of forbidden technique without much thought. He still trusts Yu Zhongcheng very much. After all, they are good friends from childhood to childhood. Senju Zuzuma, it is so easy to give the scroll of forbidden art to someone else, this is really a father and a son. Bo Feng Shui Men, the first generation of adults, what do you mean by this? Senjuzuma, nothing, I just feel a little bit emotional. Uchiha Madara, Mr. Zhang, you are lucky. There are many forbidden and secret techniques of Konoha village recorded in this forbidden technique scroll. If you can learn all the techniques in it, your future achievements will not be mine. Under Uchiha Izuna, brother, there are all the techniques created by that guy in the door, so it would be too much for others to say that. Uchiha Madara, although that guy in Fijian begs, he is still very talented in creating forbidden techniques. This must be admitted. Senjujitsuma, Madara is right. Every time that kid in Fiima comes to tell me to create a new ninjutsu, as long as I see that it's not water done, I will immediately be enclosed in the scroll of forbidden art. Now in that forbidden technique scroll, I don't know how many techniques have been hidden. Uchiha Madara, but the other techniques in that scroll can only be considered acceptable, that is, the technique of reincarnation from the dirty soil, which is a little bit abnormal. Uchiha Izumi, brother, listening to your tone, shouldn't you also learn the tricks of that guy? Uchiha Madara, Senna, do you know why you can't beat that guy in the room? Uchiha Izuna, I don't know. Uchiha Madara, because you don't know your opponents enough, remember, know yourself and your opponents, you can win every battle. Uchiha Izuna, so, this is the reason why you secretly learn those other people's forbidden techniques? Chapter 23. Chapter 23. Is this the legendary Forbidden Scroll? After receiving the scroll of forbidden technique from Naruto Uzumaki, Zhang Cheng opened it directly. To be honest, this scroll of forbidden technique can be regarded as a bug-like existence in Naruto world. After all, Naruto Uzumaki only learned a multiple shadow clone in it, so he can do whatever he wants in the early stage. He even leapfrogged and killed Mizuki. In the later stage, he even played a key role in the battle against Kagaiji with this technique. This shows that this forbidden scroll must be extremely awesome. Therefore, when Zhang Cheng opened this scroll of forbidden technique, he was still a little excited. However, when he opened the scroll, he saw the first 4 words that came into view. He was messy in an instant. Not suitable for children. Yes, it is. After opening the scroll, the first thing Zhang Cheng saw was these 4 handwritten characters. Uchiha Madara, ahem, Sen Shaozuma, ha ha ha, how about it, these 4 characters are all handwritten by me, the calligraphy is not bad. Bo Feng Shui Men, the first generation of adults, you write these 4 words on it, it is easy to be misunderstood. Shinji Zhenhong, yeah, I don't know how bad our village is. Sen Shaozuma, how can you juniors understand my good intentions? There are some forbidden techniques in it. Writing these 4 words can prevent minors with insufficient strength from peeping. Hinata Nisara, but, how do I feel that after you write these 4 words, I want to get a closer look. Thousands of hands. Zhang Cheng, the first generation, sometimes, I have to doubt your IQ. Uchiha Madara, Jong boy, it seems that you have finally realized how I felt back then. Uchiha Izuna, brother, you are too difficult. Read more at wuxiax.com. Tachibana Yakura, I didn't expect you to be such an original Hokage. 3 generations of raking, I can understand the essence of these 4 words. It seems that the legendary god of ninja was once a person. Zhang Cheng continued to turn the scrolls. Quickly, the forbidden spells in the scroll appeared before his eyes one by one. But it is a pity. These prohibitions are all written in Japanese. He couldn't understand even if he wanted to learn it secretly. But Zhang Cheng didn't expect to be able to learn skills from this forbidden technique scroll. Because he has a better way to get these skills from Qianshao Jianjian. Do as you think. Reminder, Qianshao Jianjian has been lifted from the mute state in advance by the anchor. Thousands of hands, brother, you wrote those 4 words on my forbidden scroll. If my younger generations knew about it, wouldn't I have to be pierced by them? As soon as Sen Shaojima was lifted from the mute, he pointed at his elder brother Sen Shaojima's nose and screamed. Senjujitsuma, don't get excited, I'm here to prevent minors from watching. After all, children are the green leaves of big trees. We must protect them. This is the real fire. Will. Thousands of hands, the will of the god fucking fire, the word is written by you, the technique is mine, I can be regarded as being victimized by you, and I can't keep it even in the evening when I die, it's so fucking hard for me. Uchiha Izuna, in the interim, I feel sad for you for the first time. Thousands of hands, hey, I won't say anything, I don't want to say anything, the old man just wants to be alone for a while. Zhang Cheng, it's okay, I can help you. Thousands of hands, are you helping the old man? That's right, Zhang Ziazi, you are outside. You can help the old man to erase the 4 humiliating words directly, and it will work if you erase it. The old man will have to thank you later. Thousands of hands, the door, don't, thousands of hands, shut up, brother. Senjuzuzuma, okay, Uchiha Tommy take, I rub, the god of ninja has no dignity at all. Xiri Zhenhong, it seems that the first generation of adults is also a younger brother. Thousands of hands, you 2 juniors also shut up the old man, otherwise you will be killed. Qian Shaojianma was now in anger, and he was frightened at the sight of people. However, Zhang Cheng was not afraid. He still smiled and said, second generation, how troublesome it is to erase those words, I will help you burn the scroll directly. Thousands of hands? Thousands of hands. Uchiha Izuna, this is okay, if you dare to burn the scroll of forbidden art, I will charge a VIP directly. Zhang Cheng, yes, arrange. Thousands of hands, Zhang Ziazi, do you dare? Zhang Cheng, are you threatening me? Thousands of hands, I dare not. Chapter 24. Chapter 24. While speaking, Zhang Cheng had already thrown the scroll of forbidden technique to the ground. Then, both hands operated for a while, and the mudra began to form. As for his handprint, almost everyone in the live broadcast room knew him. It was the arrogant fireball technique that Uchiha Mikoto gave him before. This fucking wants to burn the forbidden scroll directly with fire ninjutsu. Seeing this, Qianshao couldn't sit still anymore. Thousands of hands, stop Zhang, this forbidden scroll is my life's hard work, if you destroy it, my previous efforts will be in vain. Zhang Cheng, I'm kindly helping you, didn't you say that this scroll made you unsafe for the night? Thousands of hands, the old man said those 4 words, not the content inside. If you really want to help the old man, just erase those 4 words. Zhang Cheng, but I let everything out. If I don't burn it, it would be difficult for me to be a human being. Don't you think, Senna? Uchiha Izuna, right, you must be honest, and you must do what you say to get a foothold in the world. I am optimistic about you, boy. Thousands of hands, shun up to the old man. Senna, kid, as long as you don't burn the scrolls, the old man will give you a gift immediately, or just charge a VIP, how about? In order to be able to keep the forbidden technique that he created with painstaking efforts in the world, Qianchao Fei had to fight it out at this moment. Zhang Cheng, second generation, you make me very embarrassed like this. It feels like I am coveting your gifts. I am a person. I pay more attention to reputation. What I say is like a fart. How can I take it back again? Forget it, let's burn it. With that said, he continued to form the handprints of the art of fireball. Thousands of hands, wait, the old man can go directly to VIP 2, and the quality of the gift will definitely satisfy you, how about it? As long as you don't burn the scrolls, the old man will let you go home full. Thousands of hands want to cry without tears. Now he just wants to end the matter as soon as possible. However, things backfired. Read more at wuxiax.com. Zhang Cheng, that's not good, isn't it? It feels like I am forcing you. Thousands of hands, the old man is willing. Zhang Cheng, since you are willing, let's do it. You can give me all the forbidden techniques in the scroll, and I will carry forward it for you. Thousands of hands, all. Zhang Cheng, what's wrong? Is it embarrassing? I won't force it. Thousands of hands, Zhang Ziazi, it's not that the old man refused, but the forbidden skills are not trivial. Learning more may not be a good thing for you. You should choose a few practical ones. Zhang Cheng, children only make choices. I want them all. Thousands of hands, Uchiha Madara, that's okay, boy Zhang. I thought that when I lied to those forbidden techniques from the hands of the pillars, I only cheated them one by one. I didn't expect you to swallow it all at once. I never took Uchiha Madara. Anyone, I will serve you today. Zhang Cheng, Master Ban has been awarded, but even if you slap me, the ban is still forbidden. There is no back door to go. Uchiha Madara, Senjujitsuma, Madara, didn't you say that this matter will not be told to my brother? Uchiha Madara, what's the matter? Anyway, everyone is dead now, and if you know it, you will know. Uchiha Izuna, brother, you finally admitted that you secretly learned the forbidden technique. Uchiha Madara, ahem, low-key, after all, the person involved is here. Thousands of hands, big brother, Madara, old man Ryu. Zhang Cheng, second generation, how are you thinking about it? Can it work? If it doesn't work, I will burn it. Thousands of hands, do it all, I will give it all to you, I will give it all to you. Sen Chao Kai was obviously completely blown up by his elder brother and Uchiha Madara at this moment. Without even thinking about it, he directly contributed all of his forbidden techniques. Then, a series of reward prompts sounded in the live broadcast room. Ding! Congratulations on receiving a reward from Qianchaojian, the technique of multiple shadow clones. Ding! Congratulations on receiving a reward from Qianchaojian mutual multiplication detonation talisman. Ding! Congratulations on receiving a reward from Qianchaojian soul imprisonment. Ding! Congratulations on receiving a reward from Qianchaojian, the technique of walking in the dark. Ding! Congratulations on receiving a reward from Thousands of Hands charm detonation. Equals. The data is so miserable, the shameless author Bacteria begged for a wave of flowers. Thanks. Chapter 25. Chapter 25. Thanks to the second generation of Hokage for the reward. Seeing the steady stream of gifts being collected into the backstage of the live broadcast room, the smile on Zhang Cheng's face also emerged uncontrollably. Although many of these forbidden techniques he still can't use at present, he is also ecstatic. After all, I have already learned how to use it. Will it be far away from use? In order to thank Jian Shaojianma, but also to inspire others to learn from him, Zhang Cheng deliberately gave Qian Shaojian a VIP 5 VIP title. By the way, he also opened up some permissions. For example, I have 5 opportunities to invite others into the arena of souls every day. In addition, you can punish members of the live broadcast room with a lower VIP level within 30 minutes. Of course, these 2 permissions are not exclusive to VIP 5, but Zhang Cheng himself set him up specifically. After all, VIP is just a fake name. It doesn't make any sense. If it wasn't for better fooling these guys, he wouldn't do these fancy things. Sen Shaozuma, it seems that your contribution is still worthwhile. Now you have become a VIP 5 boss. From now on, I will rely on you to cover me, big brother. Reminder, Sen Shaozuma has been successfully muted by Sen Shaoshima for 30 minutes. Thousands of hands, I cover your uncle. If it weren't for you, would I be led by the nose by a junior? Uchiha Madara, in the interim, your elder brother is also for your own good, and your kid is too unkind. Reminder, Uchiha Madara has been successfully banned by Senjuku for 30 minutes. Thousands of hands, the old man has not had time to count the things about the old man's forbidden skills, he hasn't had time to do it with you. Next second. Reminder, Uchiha Senna has been successfully banned by Senshao for 30 minutes. I didn't say anything, you fucking banned me too. Uchiha Izuna looked dumbfounded in the Pure Land world. Thousands of hands, garbage Kwana, don't think that you don't dare to clean up your old man if you don't speak. Sakumo Heiji, read more at wuxiax.com. Hinatanake. Sunday is really red. Seeing Jian Shaojian instantly transformed into a permission dog, the other bigwigs in the live broadcast room silently said that they dare not speak. Zhang Cheng, 2nd generation, I understand your current mood, but you can just teach them a little bit. If you abuse your power in the future, I will revoke you. Thousands of hands, I see, that's right, Mr. Zhang, the old man has done what you said, so now you should help the old man too, right? Zhang Cheng, yes, I am in a good mood now, how do you think I can help you? Did you dig your elder brother's grave? Thousands of hands, no need, you can help me erase the 4 words written by elder brother, I will teach you the method. Zhang Cheng, it's easy. Do what you say. Zhang Cheng immediately picked up the forbidden scroll that he had thrown to the ground before. Then he attached the chakra energy to his palm using the method that Qian Shaojian gave him. In the Naruto world, the paper of the seal scroll is specially processed. The ninja can write on it with fingers with chakra energy. You can also erase those words in the same way. Under the operation of Zhang Cheng, the 4 characters written on the scroll of forbidden art between Jian Shaozujian were quickly wiped out. But after erasing those 4 words, Zhang Cheng wrote another 8 words on it. If you want to practice this skill, you must first come from the palace. Thousands of hands, wiping Zhang Ziazi, what are you doing? I only asked you to erase it, not to add another pen. Zhang Cheng, 2nd generation, don't worry. Didn't you say it yourself before? Forbidden surgery is very dangerous. I wrote these words in order to prevent those who don't know why they don't practice blindly. Thousands of hands, don't sloppy me, you kid, you write these 8 words, people who don't know think I'm already doing it. Thousands of hands at this moment really want to cry. The previous 4 words can be said to be a common problem for all men. Although it's a bit embarrassing, but with one eye closed, it will pass. But now these 8 characters, the younger generation who didn't know thought that he had already cut off that thing in order to develop these forbidden techniques. Okay, that's it. Anyway, there are not many people on this scroll. Zhang Cheng put away the scroll of forbidden technique, and then returned it to Naruto Uzumaki. At this moment, Naruto Uzumaki's mental state is not very good. He had been sitting there with his head down and paralyzed, and those who didn't know thought he was dead again. This is no wonder. After all, anyone knows that there is a monster sealed in his body, and it is still a monster that the whole village is afraid of. It is strange that he can get better. Naruto, don't be too sad, no matter what, I will always stand by your side. Zhang Cheng patted Naruto on the shoulder and encouraged him. Hearing this, Naruto Uzumaki immediately raised his head, then reached out to wipe the tears from the corners of his eyes, and said with a slight touch, "Thank you Zhang Cheng, you are my best and only friend. No matter what happens in the future, I will definitely standing by your side." Bo Feng Shui Men, hey Naruto, this kid has been so difficult these years, I blamed me for not thinking carefully. Uzumaki Juxina, Watergate, don't blame yourself too much, you have no choice but to do what happened back then. Bo Feng Shuman, I hope this child will not blame us when he grows up. Chapter 26. Chapter 26. Just when Zhang Cheng blackmailed the second generation of Hokage, Konoha ninjas who heard the sound also appeared around them one after another, and surrounded Uzumaki Naruto, who was holding the scroll of forbidden technique. The faces of these people are full of disgust and fear. Obviously he treated Naruto as a nine-tailed monster fox. In order to save Naruto Uzumaki, whose mind has been damaged, from prison, Ilika could only endure serious injuries, and told them about Mizuki's betrayal of the village. However, after learning the whole story, the gazes of everyone present were all looking at Zhang Cheng beside Uzumaki Naruto. Is this the kid who made a lot of noise at ninja school yesterday? Did he break the evaluation record set by Senior Kakashi in ninja school? It's okay for this kid to be able to defeat Mizuki, who is Zongnan. This kind of achievement can be achieved at a young age. It seems that we in Konoha village will have another super genius. The group of people looked at this Zhang Cheng one after another. They are no strangers to the name Zhang Cheng. But Zhang Cheng didn't dare to be interested in these dragon set characters who didn't even have a name. Even if these people are complimenting himself at the moment, he pretends to turn a deaf ear. Because in his eyes, only by controlling the absolute power, can you shine with your own light in the cruel world of ninja. After all, there are too many short-lived geniuses in the shinobi world. And what he wants is forever glory. After a few words with Naruto, Zhang Cheng left here directly with the instantaneous technique. It's so fast, is this kid really just a fresh graduate? It's no wonder that Mizuki would be planted in his hands. With such a speed instantaneous technique, if you carelessly, you will really stumble. Zhang Cheng's departure brought a deep shock to these dragon ninjas. Read more at wuxiax.com. They didn't expect it. A student who had just graduated from ninja school had already practiced the instantaneous technique to this level. After leaving the grove, Zhang Cheng returned to his residence directly. But he didn't go to bed right away. Instead, he sat on the bed and began to study the forbidden skills that had been pitted from Qianchaojian. There are dozens of forbidden techniques passed to him by Qianchaojian this time. There are large and small powers, and some of them are specially assisted. But forbidden surgery is forbidden after all. Many skills have great restrictions to use. For example, the most famous reincarnation technique in the ninja world, if you want to use this technique, you must prepare in advance the living sacrifices and the blood tissue of the reincarnated person. There is also a multiplication detonation talisman, which is said to be a powerful forbidden technique that can carry out infinite explosions. As a result, after studying, I found out that it turned out that a large number of detonators must be prepared in advance before they can be used. Otherwise, at the moment when the first detonating talisman explodes, it will immediately channel the subsequent detonating talisman to explode multiple times. But if you can really prepare a lot of detonating charms in advance, the power of this technique is also extremely abnormal. Maybe if one detonation talisman is thrown out, it can directly blow up an entire ninja village. Rummaging in the memory of his mind for a long time, In the end, Zhang Cheng finally found out a few forbidden techniques that he can use at present. The first one, the dark art. This is an illusion-type forbidden technique. After use, it can instantly create a dark environment, block the opponent's vision, and make the enemy blind. But the vision of the caster will not be affected. Second, the spell detonated. This technique can be said to be a prerequisite skill for the detonation talisman of mutual multiplication, and it also needs to be used in conjunction with the detonation talisman. The function is to control the detonation talisman freely through one's own energy control over the chakra. Even if it is the detonating talisman in the hands of others, as long as the chakra is enough, it can detonate at a long distance. It's hard to guard against. The third one is the technique of multiple shadow clones. This skill should not need to be explained. The entity clone, do what you want. The only flaw is that the chakra consumption is relatively serious. This technique can be said to be an enhanced version of the shadow clone. In Chakrado, you can have more points. When chakra shao, it can be used as a shadow clone, and a few of them will come out to help. Okay, with these 3 forbidden techniques, plus what you have learned before, although you can't walk sideways in Konoha village, self-protection should be no problem. Zhang Cheng lay on the bed and thought about it for a while, then fell asleep without knowing it. At the same time, Naruto office. Sarutobi Hizen also covered the crystal ball on the desk with cloth. He slowly got up and walked to the window. Looking at the whole picture of Konoha village in the dark, while smoking an old cigarette, he said to himself, Zhang Cheng? It seems that this little guy still has a lot of secrets hidden in him. Chapter 27. Chapter 27. Early the next morning. To be precise, it should be a few hours later. Zhang Cheng was full of energy and woke up from the bed. Looking at the empty second-hand refrigerator, he realized how poor he was before. Damn, I can't continue to live on the subsistence allowance. Zhang Cheng silently made up his mind that he must drink spicy food in the future. If it doesn't work, find a white, rich, and beautiful one to eat softly. After getting up, Zhang Cheng casually washed, and then went directly to the ninja school. After the graduation assessment, the school will allocate a class according to the overall strength of the fresh graduates. But the class here does not refer to the class in the school. It is similar to the kind of task team. There are 4 people in a class, led by one instructor Shangren. Specially accept some D-level missions and C-level missions that are not dangerous. This will not only temper the teamwork of the new ninjas, but also steadily improve their strength. Zhang Cheng now desperately needs money to change his quality of life. And as a professional ninja who just graduated from ninja school, the only way Zhang Cheng can think of to make quick money is to do tasks. Zhang Cheng, wait for me. Just when Zhang Cheng came to the gate of Shinobu School, Naruto Uzumaki with an excited face ran over from the other side of the street. Yo Naruto, I'm in good spirits today. Zhang Cheng smiled and looked at Naruto. He had noticed the ninja guard on the opponent's forehead. It seems that after he left last night, Ilika had already handed over his protection to this guy. No wonder this idiot is so happy early in the morning. But this is also good. It is not a bad thing to be able to get out of the shadow of the 9-tailed Manzulai sooner. Uzumaki Naruto deliberately touched the ninja guard on his forehead, and then said triumphantly, have you seen it? Starting today, I am also a ninja who can be alone. Read more at wuxiax.com. Zhang Cheng pretended to be ignorant, you can graduate if you didn't come to the assessment. Did you kid go through the back door? Ha ha ha, because I learned a very good ninjutsu. Naruto Uzumaki smiled heartlessly, and gestured, you don't know, after you left yesterday, Mr. Ilika and I had a confrontation between men. He said as long as I can beat him, he made me graduate. So, I beat him up with the technique I just learned. As a bet, he also gave me his ninja guard. Zhang Cheng? Rub. Feeling lousy helped you dry Mizumu, but you ended up beating Irika? Is this the legendary butterfly effect? Bo Feng Shui Men, Auntie has died, awesome, worthy of my son. I thought yesterday that he missed the exam and couldn't graduate. I didn't expect that he graduated smoothly in the end. Uzumaki Kuzuna, yes, it seems that Naruto's cultivation talent is still good. Uchiha Madara, you two provinces, this kid is Julie from the Nine Tails, and it is impossible for the village to keep him in school forever. Thousands of hands, that's right, before you can fully control the power of the tail beast, Renzhuli is a time bomb, staying in school is just a curse, 4 generations, isn't your wife also Renzhuli? Don't you even know this? Bo Feng Shui Men, this. I really didn't pay attention at the time. Uchiha Senna, I think this kid must have been full of women at the beginning, this is the disadvantage of puppy love. Bofeng Watergate. Uzumaki Kushina. When Zhongcheng and Uzumaki Naruto came to the classroom together. Except for Uchiha Sasuke, the other students in the classroom are almost there. Everyone is whispering about yesterday's graduation assessment. Look, it's Zhongcheng, he is finally here. This guy made the limelight yesterday, and I don't know who will be in the same class with him today. Does Zhongcheng seem to be more handsome today? Is this the aura of increase brought by strength? Hey? How come Naruto Uzumaki got a ninja guard for this rubbish? Didn't he come to participate in the graduation assessment yesterday? Damn, this kid must have been stolen from someone else. That's right, how can a crane that doesn't even know how to do avatars graduate successfully? It must be a stolen forward guard. When the teacher comes later, he will definitely be exposed in public. Ha ha ha. Then there will be a good show. Seeing Zhongcheng and Uzumaki Naruto coming in from outside the classroom at the same time, everyone's eyes suddenly fell on them. But when they looked at Zhongcheng, their eyes showed deep admiration and admiration. Many girls couldn't help but cast admiring eyes. When looking at Naruto Uzumaki, the admiration in their eyes will immediately turn into ridicule and contempt, or even look down. The two people who walked into the classroom at the same time were treated completely differently. This made Zhongcheng more sure of one thing. That is the advantage that strength brings to oneself. If Naruto Uzumaki also has similar strength to him at this moment, these guys would never mock him so much. But what surprised Zhongcheng was, Uzumaki Naruto didn't seem to care about these people's attitude at all. There was still a silly smile on his face. Others might think that he was a shameless smirk. But only Zhongcheng knew. Under this smile, the pain Naruto Uzumaki suffers silently is absolutely unimaginable for ordinary people. It's really hard for him not to blacken like Gaara. Chapter 28. Chapter 28. Bo Feng Shui Men, what the hell are these little ghosts talking about? Naruto is Hokage's son, isn't it that he doesn't give any face? Seeing that his son was so despised, Bo Feng Shui Men couldn't sit still. Zhongcheng, I think the third generation of Hokage concealed his identity for the sake of Naruto's safety. Bo Feng Shui Men, that's true, after all, I didn't cover up my yellow flashing name at the beginning. I didn't know how many IWA shinobu died in my hands during World War II alone. Thousands of hands, yellow flash? This nickname seems a bit interesting. 4 generations, do you guys often read some unscrupulous books? Bo Feng Shui Men, no, I'm not teacher Jalea, how could I go to see that kind of thing? Thousands of hands, Jiraiya, who is that? Zhongcheng, the apprentice of Sarutobi / count as your second generation apprentice and grandson. Thousands of hands, really? It must be a very outstanding ninja who can be seen by monkeys. Zhongcheng, well, being outstanding is quite outstanding, otherwise you wouldn't publish pornographic novels. Thousands of hands, wipe, is that kid so good? The old man took a look occasionally at the beginning, but he didn't expect that he not only wrote by himself, but also published it. Bo Feng Shui Men, cough cough, those are just some of the hobbies of teacher Jalea, in fact, he is a very serious person. Thousands of hands. Wait a minute, your kid has a teacher, and Ji Lai is your master, right? Bo Feng Shui Men, that's right. Thousands of nations, a teacher who specializes in writing pornographic novels, his disciple is nicknamed Yellow Flash. Oh, the old man finally understands. Sen Shaozuma, understand in seconds. Uchiha Izuna, I understand too. Uchiha Madara, I thought I understood it alone. Bofeng Watergate. While speaking, Zhang Cheng had already come to Hinata Hyuga in the eyes of everyone. It is different from other female students who are crazy about flattering. Hyuga Hinata sat quietly in his seat from beginning to end, lowered his head, and didn't even have the courage to look at Zhang Cheng. It seems that what Zhang Cheng did to her yesterday has made this little girl extremely ashamed. Read more at wuxiax.com. Hinata, you came very early. Zhang Cheng sat down beside Hinatian, who was familiar with the road. Zhang. Mr. Zhang Cheng. Hyuga Hinata responded weakly. She did not look up, but the delicate little face was flushed instantly. Zhang Cheng smiled, and then leaned forward again. Hinata ripples, damn boy Zhang, please don't harm Hinata again. Zhang Cheng, I just said hello, how can this be called a scourge? Thousands of hands, your kid did the same to your niece yesterday. This is also called hello? I think you are eager to take her directly. Hyuga Nisara, second generation adults, don't be so explicit, let's save some face for our Hyuga clan. Thousands of hands, the old man is just telling the truth, your kid had better be mentally prepared. I think this kid Zhang deliberately approached your niece, 80% of them are greedy for her body. Zhang Cheng, second generation, you are too nasty to think. I approached Hinata with a very simple idea. Thousands of hands, really? It's all on the lips, this is also called innocence? Zhang Cheng, of course, I just want to have a few children with Hinata, without any shady purposes, how about it? Isn't it pure enough? Thousands of hands, Hyuga Nisara, beasts, Hinata is so young, you are already thinking about having a baby with her? Zhang Cheng, my name is to reproduce offspring, so I can lay a solid foundation for the young generation in the village in the future. Thousands of hands, a piece of foundation? Damn, don't you kid. Zhang Cheng, ahem, you can't be a human being hanged on a tree, right? Besides, planting trees in afforestation, that has always been my dream. Hinata Nikkei. Uzumaki Juxina, scum. Uchiha Mikoto, a beast. Garo, a beast in clothing. Yekang, beasts are not as good. At this moment, the female ninjas in the live broadcast room finally couldn't stand it anymore, and they all stood up cursingly. But Zhang Cheng disagrees. Be a human. Live a little more chic. Can't come to Naruto world for nothing, right? Equals 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 equals. Weekly ask, do reader fathers like to open a harem? Gaikita Flowers. Kneel for evaluation votes. Leave a message in Gaikita book review area. The data is really miserable, have mercy on me. Chapter 29. Chapter 29. It didn't take long. Ilika, covered in bandages, limped in from outside the classroom. Hey? Teacher Irika, what's wrong with you? Didn't you be fine yesterday? Why were you injured today? And you were injured so badly. Seeing Irika's miserable situation, many students were shocked, thinking that something had happened. Irika glanced at Zhang Cheng and Naruto Uzumaki without a trace, and then said solemnly, I accidentally knocked it out last night. Everyone looked at each other, and everyone's face was covered with question marks. Obviously, Ilika's reason was too far-fetched, and they didn't believe it at all. A few naughty guys even started talking in private. Some people say that Ilika must have been beaten by a prostitute last night for not paying for it. It was also speculated that Irika had no money to give after losing his gambling, so he was beaten up. Have to say, the imagination of these people is still very rich. Okay, let's stop talking about it. I'm also a regular ninja school teacher at any rate. How can I do such nasty things? Irika's mouth twitched while talking, but suddenly a novel with an extremely revealing cover fell out of his trouser pocket. When everyone looked down, their eyes widened. Dear, love heaven, isn't this the hottest little yellow book on the market recently? I heard my dad say that this book is full of indescribable things between men and women, not suitable for children. Horrible, I didn't expect teacher Irika to be this kind of person. I'm still a teacher, I think it's a beast in a costume. Ilika picked up the little yellow book with a face full of embarrassment, and then coughed softly. Don't get me wrong, this book was just received by the teacher from the next class, and I haven't had time to deal with it. Although Irika was reluctantly explaining at this moment, no one believed him. Because the shift next door is on holiday today, there is no one at all. Bofeng Watergate, Intimacy in Heaven? Isn't that a novel written by Mr. Jalaya? Read more at wuxiax.com. Thousands of hands, it feels very exciting to hear the title of the book. 4 generations, as a disciple of a novel publisher, have you also read that novel? Bofeng Shui Men, that teacher Zi Lai did ask me to help review during the creation process. Many of the plot content in the book are very good, but it is a bit explicit that it is convenient to write there. Thousands of hands, oh! Unexpectedly, there is still a little yellow book with plot content. It seems that the guy named Zi Lai has something. Uzumaki Juxina? Bofeng Shui Men, he second generation adults, why do you suddenly ask about this? Thousands of hands, because the old man wants to borrow a piece to talk. Bofeng Watergate. Teacher Irika, I have a question. At this time, Inyazuka, who had been feeding dog food in the corner of the classroom, suddenly stood up. He pointed to Naruto Uzumaki with a look of puzzled expression. Naruto didn't come to participate in the assessment yesterday, why can he graduate? The words came out. Except for Naruto Uzumaki and Zhang Cheng, everyone else's eyes shot at Irika. Naruto. Ilika looked up at Uzumaki Naruto, and then explained to everyone unhurriedly, yesterday the school specially approved him to make up the exam, and he passed. The understatement of the answer immediately made everyone stunned. Can I make up the graduation exam? Isn't he fucking walking the back door? Everyone thought they could see a good show, but they didn't expect it to end this way. Suddenly disappointed. At this time, Ilika continued, although you have all become ninjas who can be alone, the real hardship has just begun. From now on, you will form a small task group in groups of 3, and then follow a guide to perform tasks next to Shinobu. Hearing this, all the students shined brightly. Since it is a group of 3, the members of this group have become quite critical. A good team member can enhance the strength of the entire team. On the contrary, the members of the rubbish group will also reduce the strength of the entire team, and even affect the success rate of the Dao mission. At this moment, everyone's eyes all looked towards Zhang Cheng. Yes, it is. As the chief student of the school's graduation assessment. And it still broke the assessment record. Zhang Cheng quickly became the target of everyone's looting. Everyone wants to be in a group with him. Especially for those female students, those twinkling eyes started to shine out. Yamanaka Ino, I don't know who will be with Zhang Cheng-kun. Harano Sakura, Ino, don't dream, it must be me who ended up with Zhang Cheng-kun. Haiga Hinata, Jiangzhou-kun. Passerby, female, if I can be with Zhang Chenjun, I must find a chance to have a baby with him. Passerby, female, as for your honorable face, I think it's better to forget it, Zhang Chenjun's taste is not that heavy. Chapter 30. Chapter 30. Senjuzuma, Zhang boy, it seems that you are still very popular in ninja school. Zhang Cheng, it is necessary. I can say that I am the chief graduate of ninja school now. It's not surprising that there are so many people who want to hold my thighs. Thousands of hands, Wing, you can become so strong now, it's not what we give you. Zhang Cheng, that's what I got with my strength. If you have the ability, you cannot give it. I didn't force you. Thousands of hands, you are too shameless to say that. Zhang Cheng, hey second generation, you'd better give me attention when you speak, everyone is familiar with it, but if you continue to talk nonsense, be careful that I sue you for slander. Uchiha Izuna, dare to talk back to the anchor, in the meantime you are looking for death. Reminder, Uchiha Senna has been successfully banned by Senshou for 30 minutes. Uchiha Madara, you guys don't go too far. Thousands of hands, what's wrong with it? The old man bans your words with his strength. If you two brothers are not satisfied, you can also use V5. Zhang Cheng, I think this proposal for the second generation is good. Master Ban, do you want to know about the V5 package? Uchiha Madara, get out. Zhang Cheng, the second generation. Thousands of hands, go. Reminder, Uchiha Madara has been successfully banned by Senjuku for 30 minutes. Thousands of hands, the door, you, thousands of hands, shut up, brother. Thousands of hands. Zhang Cheng, how about the second generation? Does it feel good to be a permission dog? Thousands of hands, the thief is so good. Zhang Ziazi, if you want to mute others next time, tell the old man will do it for you. Zhang Cheng, have you seen it? This is the benefit of High V authority. If any of you want to know about High V authority, you can consult me at any time. Thousands of hands, wipe your kid actually uses the old man as a billboard? Zhang Cheng, what? Do you have an opinion? Thousands of hands, no. In order to balance the strength of each group, I specially made the following arrangements for the members of each group, read more at wuxiax.com. While Qun Shaojian was busy playing the role of authority dog, the outside world, Irika had already started the group assignment of freshmen. The group assignment this time is similar to that in the original book. Akomi Mitsuji, Nara Shikamaru, and Yamanaka Ino are still grouped together and become a new generation of pig, deer and butterfly combination. Inyazuka, Yuzino, and Hinata have also successfully become the strongest intelligence team among the younger generation. As for the people in Class 7, they have not changed. It is still Naruto Uzumaki, Sakura Harano, and Suzuki Uchiha who is still treating sores at Konoha Hospital. This made Zhang Cheng wonder. He thought he would be assigned with 12 Xiaoqiang. Unexpectedly, none of them caught up. Is it possible that I have to bring 2 passers-by who don't even have a name? Isn't this fucking cheating? As for Harano Sakura, Yamanaka Ino, and Hyaga Hinata, they all showed a look of disappointment in their eyes after seeing that they were not in the same class as Zhang Cheng. It didn't take long. Irika arranged all the students present here. However, it is surprising. He reported all the graduates' names, but he didn't report Zhang Cheng's name. In other words, Zhang Cheng was left alone. He does not belong to any class group. When the group class assignment is over, Ino, who had been following Zhang Cheng, finally couldn't help but stood up and asked, Mr. Irika, where is Zhang Cheng? Why don't you help him assign classes? The answer to this question, in fact, is more than just Ino wanting to know at this moment. Everyone present was puzzled by this, including Zhang Cheng himself. Because he didn't expect that he, the chief graduate, would be left by Irika. Sit down, Ino, I will inform you about Jiang Chen's next thing. Ilika closed the roster, and then continued to explain to everyone. Everyone knows that Zhang Cheng is the school's chief graduate of this year. But at the same time, he is also a genius student who broke the school's various assessment records. His true strength has far surpassed you little ghosts. Therefore, Master Naruto has other arrangements for him. Lord Naruto? Other arrangements? Hearing these two news, everyone immediately fell into a deep shock. Generally speaking, school graduation matters will be resolved within the school. At most, it is to inform Shangren to several instructors who are responsible for leading the class. It won't be alarmed to Master Naruto. After all, people like them, even if they performed amazingly in school. That's just students. Can't reach the circle of Hokage yet. But today, Zhang Cheng was directly named and arranged by Lord Naruto. This is something that has never happened before in school history. Chapter 31. Chapter 31. Thousands of hands, Zhang Ziazi, it seems that you are going to be selected as an Anbu candidate by an exception. Anbu candidate? Zhang Cheng was slightly taken aback. Although he has a lot of knowledge about Naruto world, he has never heard of this position in the Anbu. Senju Kenma? Well, generally speaking, after graduating from ninja school, you will be trained by some instructors, and even Hokage will not interfere in it. However, if during graduation, the school finds students with amazing talents, they will have the opportunity to be sent directly to the Anbu base by Hokage for training, and eventually become the Anbu directly under Hokage, and once they come out, they will be the captain of the dark part. Thousands of hands, Zhang Ziazi, this kind of honor is not something ordinary people can enjoy. It seems that this year of Hokage appreciates you very much. When talking about this, a smug smile suddenly appeared on Qin Shaojian's face. Both the ninja school and Anbi were established by him. Therefore, he is very aware of the connection between the two. Zhang Cheng, I admire him for being a hammer, a trash secret, whoever wants to do it, whoever wants to do it, I don't want to be a running dog of Hokage. On the spot, Zhang Cheng devalued Anbi, whom Qin was proud of. This is no wonder. Others may think that Anbu is a very awesome profession. But Zhang Cheng knew that there were so many doorways in it. To put it nicely, it is called Hokage's direct subordinate, except for Hokage, it can't be ordered by anyone. To put it harder, it is a dog raised by Hokage in private. He has no emotion in his heart, but only a task in his eyes. And he thinks that this so-called dark part candidate training is very likely to brainwash you. In this regard, Kakashi and his son should be the most experienced. After all, after entering Anbu, the father and son committed suicide in a tragic manner. One was also after a series of tragic years before leaving the department that didn't talk about feelings at all. Read more at wuxiax.com. Thousands of hands. Seeing that the department he built by himself was banished by Zhang Cheng as worthless, Qin Shaojian was already flushed with anger in the Pure Land world. Those who didn't know thought he had read too many little yellow books, which was suffocating. Graduation and placement will soon end. After coming out of the classroom, Zhang Cheng was taken directly to the Hokage building by Ilika. At this time, Senjujima, who had been observing the current situation of Konoha village, suddenly discovered a very serious problem. Sen Shaozuma, no, it's wrong, have you noticed that there seems to be no one of our Thousand Shao clan in this village? Thousands of hands, hey? Listening to what your eldest brother said, I seem to have noticed it too. Zhang Ziazi, do you know what's going on? Why didn't Konoha village see me from the Senshao clan? Zhang Cheng, the clansmen of the Thousand Hands clan are almost dead, you still see a hammer. Thousands of hands? Senshao Zuma? After a short silence. Thousands of hands, Zhang Ziazi, rice can be eaten at random, but it's not difficult to talk nonsense. Qian Shao, is the #1 clan in Konoha village. How can it be possible to exterminate the clan? Zhang Cheng, if you don't believe me, you can ask other people. Anyway, the destruction of the Qian Shao clan was a long time ago, and it's not a secret in the world of shinobi. Thousands of hands. Thousands of hands. Bo Feng Shui men, the first generation of adults, the second generation of adults, what Zhang Cheng said is true, when I was alive, your Thousand Hands clan was gone. Shinji Zhenhong, I can also testify to this, the Thousand Hands clan is really cold. Mot Day, that. I can also testify. Hyaga Nisara, to be honest, the Hyaga clan is now the strongest in Konoha village. Thousands of hands, what did you say? Could it be that your Hyaga killed us with 1,000 hands? Then deprived of Konoha's status as the strongest clan? Hyaga Nisara, no, don't get me wrong, the second generation of adults, we Hyaga didn't do anything, but my stupid brother kept yelling that Hyaga is the strongest family of Konoha. In fact, I have never been like this myself. Think too. Uchiha Izuna, haha. After spending so long in the live broadcast room, today is my happiest day. Thousands of hands, trash Izuna, what are you talking about? Uchiha Izuna, are the facts not obvious enough? Your Senju clan and our Uchiha clan were born enemies. Now that your Thousand Hands clan has been annihilated, but our Uchiha clan is still alive and well, doesn't this already explain everything? Sasuke Uchiha is currently still playing Q in Shinobi School, and his status seems not to be low. If Zhongcheng did not intervene, the other party is likely to become this year's chief graduate. This made Uchiha Sena mistakenly believe that the Uchiha clan had destroyed the Senju clan. After all, looking at the entire ninja world, the only one who can destroy the Thousand Shao clan is their Uchiha clan. Okay. Indeed. In their time, it was true that only the Uchiha clan were qualified to destroy the Senshao clan. Chapter 32. Chapter 32. Uchiha Madara, ha ha ha. Sena, you think the same as me. It seems that my Uchiha clan is destined to rise. Senjuzuma, Madara, I have always regarded you as a good friend, but I didn't expect you to gloat here. Uchiha Madara, between the pillars, I also regarded you as a friend, but I never said that I also regarded your clan as a friend. Thousands of hands, you two bastards, Uchiha Izumina, let's see the facts clearly, you are out of play for the Thousand Hands clan, and now it is our Uchiha clan's world. Uchiha Madara, I didn't expect that something I couldn't do before was actually done by my younger generation. This is really pleasing, ha ha ha, Uchiha Izuna, ha ha ha. Uchiha Tommy Take. Uchiha Mikoto. Looking at these two ancestors who were laughing wildly in the live broadcast room, Uchiha Mikoto and Uchiha Tommy Take, who are familiar with Uchiha's fate, did not know what to do. They wanted to tell the two ancestors the truth that Uchiha had also been destroyed. But I am worried that they will be furious after knowing the truth. After all, no one else wiped out the Uchiha clan. It is their own eldest son, Itaki Uchiha. But if Uchiha Mikoto and Uchiha Tommy Take didn't say it, it doesn't mean that others would not say it. Zhongcheng, don't be happy too early for you two guys. The fate of the Uchiha clan is almost the same as that of the Senju clan, maybe even worse than the Senju clan. Hearing this, Uchiha Sena and Uchiha Madara, who were laughing wildly in the Pure Land world, were immediately stunned. The laughter in the live broadcast room also came to an abrupt end. Uchiha Madara, Zhong boy, what are you talking about? Uchiha Izuna, it's a lie, right? Didn't you just hit the kid named Uchiha Sasuke yesterday, didn't you forget? Read more at wuxiax.com. Zhongcheng, it's more troublesome to explain this matter, so let the person involved speak for themselves. Uchiha Izuna, the party? Who? Uchiha Madara, could it be? Uchiha Madara had already guessed something faintly. But he was not sure. There was silence for a while. Seeing Fuyu and his wife pretending to be dead, Zhongcheng said impatiently, do you two want me to name your name? Honestly, otherwise I will kick you out, and you will never see your stupid son again. Up! Uchiha Tommy Take, don't, we say, Uchiha Mikoto, Tommy Take, Uchiha Tommy Take, Mikoto, don't talk, let me do it. Uchiha Madara, it really is you too. Let's just say, what happened to the Uchiha clan? Uchiha Fumitake, Grandpa, this matter is a long story, so I will make a long story short. Now the Uchiha clan may only be left with my son Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha Fumitake is worthy of being an old dough stick who has been in the ninja world for many years. He avoided the most important things and deliberately concealed his son's extermination. But even so, it still surprised Uchiha Madara and Uchiha Senna. Uchiha Madara, what did you say, Junior? The Uchiha clan is left with your trash son now? Uchiha Senna, are you kidding me? Uchiha Fumitake, it's true, you can ask the anchor if you don't believe it. Zhang Cheng, what he said is indeed true, but there is one point that needs to be corrected. The Uchiha Itachi who killed the Uchiha clan should be still alive. Uchiha Fumitake? Uchiha Mikoto, Uchiha Madara, Uchiha Itachi? Annihilated the Uchiha clan? What's this? Uchiha Izuna, don't tell me the Uchiha clan was destroyed by your own people. Zhang Cheng, I have to say, Senna, you are smarter than your elder brother in terms of analyzing the situation. Uchiha Izuna, Uchiha Madara, so, the Uchiha clan was really destroyed by his own people? Zhang Cheng, yes. Uchiha Madara, wipe this dog day. Uchiha Itachi is too cruel. Although I hated useless tribesmen at the beginning, I never put such cruel hands. Uchiha Izuna, I don't even let my own clansmen go, and they fucking play annihilation. This is simply a son of a bitch. Uchiha Mikoto, Uchiha Tajima, hey, it seems that the Uchiha clan has finally come to this point. Uchiha Madara, Dad? Uchiha Izuna, Dad? Why are you here? Equals. P.S. Dads, ask for flowers and evaluation votes. You see, even Uchiha Madara is called a father, so let's give a little bit. Chapter 33. Chapter 33. Uchiha Tajima, you two little ghosts can come, why can't the old man come? Don't you want to see the old man so much? Uchiha Izuna, no, I didn't mean that, Dad. Uchiha Tajima is the father of Madara Uchiha and Izumi Uchiha, as well as the patriarch who led the Uchiha clan to the peak of the Warring States period. Its strength should not be underestimated. It is even possible that a kaleidoscope has been opened. He can be called a real tycoon. Uchiha Tajima, Madara, I heard that you and the stunned kid from the Senju family built a Ponin village called Konoha? Senshaozuma? Uchiha Madara, yes. Uchiha Tajima, it's really worthless, and you even built a ninja village with our feud family. You really lost the face of the old man. Uchiha Madara, Senjujitsuma, uncle, in fact, this matter can't be blamed at all. At that time, Uchiha Tajima, shut up, the old man is teaching his son, what are you talking about? Are the people of the Thousand Hands clan so uneducated? Thousands of hands. Thousands of hands, wipe you old immortal, who is not educated. Relying on the old and selling the old here, believe it or not the old man directly banned you. Uchiha Tajima, Jr., what are you talking about? Thousands of hands, say your uncle. Reminder, Uchiha Tajima has been successfully banned for 30 minutes by Senjuku. Sen Shao Zhujian, in the door, people are elders after all. Thousands of hands, a few elders, an old thing, when I was alive, I thought he was not pleasing to the eye, and now I dare to show off here, see how I will deal with him in the future. Uchiha Izuna, in the trash, you let my dad out quickly, or I will never end with you. Reminder, Uchiha Senna has been successfully banned by Senshao for 30 minutes. Involving family upbringing, the second generation of Hokage has completely transformed into a grumpy man at this moment. Uchiha Madara didn't say anything. After all, he didn't treat him much with his father, read more at wuxiax.com. Thousands of hands banned the opponent, which indirectly helped him get rid of the reprimand. But the hatred of killing brothers is not shared. He would not thank Senshou Jianma for this. Unexpectedly, even a veteran figure like Uchiha Tajima appeared in the live broadcast room. I wonder if Brother Otsuki will follow in next time. After meeting Uchiha Tajima, Zhang Cheng became more and more interested in his live studio. As far as he knows, ninja has a long history. It can be traced back to the ancient times thousands of years ago. After that, he went through Ninzong and the Warring States period. Finally, it was extended to the current era of the 5 villages. During this period, countless powerful men were born in the ninja world. If more powerful dead come to the live broadcast room in the future, for him, it is absolutely a profit and no harm. After all, in this aspect of cheating, he is absolutely a child-in-law. While talking, Zhang Cheng had followed Ilika to the Hokage building. When you meet with Hokage-sama, don't talk nonsense, you know. When he came to the door of the office on the 2nd floor, Ilika lowered his head and patted Zhang Cheng on the shoulder, and then gently told him, before turning around and pushing open the door of the office. Master Hokage, Zhang Cheng is here. After speaking, Ilika turned around and left. Zhang Cheng sank, then walked into the Hokage office alone. Sarutobi Risen was sitting in his chair at the moment, reviewing the mission document. Seeing Zhang Cheng coming in, he put down the files in his hand and looked up. Yes, you are a talented person at a young age, and you deserve to be the chief graduate of this year. Sarutobi Rizan looked at Zhang Cheng with a deep gaze, and said in a deep voice. Thousands of hands, monkey? Isn't he retired? 4 generations, what is going on? When Zhang Cheng looked at Sarutobi Rizan, the Qianshaojian in the live broadcast room suddenly became calm. In his impression, Bo Feng Watergate is the 4th generation of Hokage. After the death of the 4th generation of Hokage, shouldn't it be replaced by the 5th generation of Hokage? How come the retired Sarutobi Hizen goes up again? Bo Feng Shui Men, I don't know this, after all, I died at that time. Hinata Nissa, the 2nd generation of adults, I know something about this. Thousands of hands, then don't you say it. Hinata Nissara, in fact, after the death of the 4th generation of Hokage, Konoha village had already declined to the extreme at that time, and everyone was in danger. 3 generations of adults worried that the ninja group of dragons without a leader would bring greater danger to the village, so they succeeded on their own. Thousands of hands, there is no leader among the dragons? Didn't Konoha at the time even have a suitable Naruto candidate? Hyuga Nisara, it's not that there are no candidates, but they are not interested in the position of Naruto. Thousands of hands, there are still people who don't want to be Hokage? Who is so courageous? Hinata Nissa, it is your 3 grandchildren, Tsunade, Jiraiya, and Ashimaru. Senjuzuma, Tsuna? Is she still alive? Hinata Nissara, well, at least when I die, she should be alive. Thousands of hands, wait, Jiraiya. Isn't this the talent who wrote the little yellow book? Even this kind of person can become a Naruto candidate. It seems that Konoha village is really hopeless. Senjuzuma, yes, if you let Itsuna be Hokage, maybe the village will be gone someday. Hinata Nikkei. Chapter 34. Chapter 34. Thousands of mind, by the way, except for A Gang and the one who wrote the little yellow book, what is the background of the other named Dashiwan? Hyuga Nisara. Ashimaru is a weird person who likes to engage in scientific experiments. He is not interested in anything, but is extremely enthusiastic about experimental research. However, it was also because of research that resulted in human life, and this was expelled from the village of Konoha by 3 generations of adults. Thousands of hands, can the monkey accept apprentices not accept normal people? A gambler, one who writes a little yellow book, and another who likes to do human body research, what is this all about? Senjujitsuma, in the door, I think this Ashimaru looks a lot like you. Didn't you also like to do those things? Thousands of hands, but I didn't kill anyone. Senchaozuma, that filthy soil reincarnated, thousands of hands, cough cough, these are all past tense, brother, don't mention it anymore. Sarutobi Risen has been in a high position for many years, and has been brainwashing countless speeches by the will of fire. If it is placed in modern times, it is definitely the leading figure in the MLM organization. After he introduced Zhang Cheng to the office, he first praised him with enthusiasm. Then he judged the situation and revealed the village's various favors to Zhang Cheng. For example, the life-saving grace that rescued him in the border village where bandits were ravaged. For example, let him live in Konoha to provide him with food, clothing, shelter, and schooling. All in all, it's a brainwashing of crashing. It is as if everything Zhang Cheng currently possessed was given to him by the village. If Zhang Cheng was really an orphan who grew up in Konoha village, maybe he will be moved by these words of Sarutobi Hitachi, and then swear allegiance to Konoha village. Just like Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Suzuki, the difficult brothers and sisters. But a pity. He is not. Zhang Cheng, in fact, I called you over this time to send you to the Anbu base for special training. If you can successfully complete the special training, I will directly arrange you to the Anbu and become a secret team leader. After completing the initial brainwashing of Zhang Cheng, Sarutobi Risen finally revealed the true purpose of calling him over this time. Read more at wuxiax.com. Anbu training? Then become the captain of the dark part? Why is this step so similar to Uchiha Itachi's experience? It seems that this old thing also wants to train me to become the kind of tool person who kills relatives righteously? It's ridiculous. Thinking about this in his heart, Zhang Cheng's face was still calm, and he smiled and replied, "Thank you Hokage-sama for your kindness, but I think I'm doing well now, and I don't need to go to Anbu for special training." What are you talking about? You don't want to go to the Anbu for special training? Sarutobi cut his brows and frowned. Secretly said in my heart, if you don't go to the Anbu special training, didn't the nonsense I just said for nothing? Zhang Chendao, Anbu is the direct unit of Naruto Lord. It has a heavy responsibility. I'm afraid I won't be qualified for that position. Haha, so you are worried about this? Sarutobi slashed his white beard, and continued to flicker, "You are the chief graduate of ninja school this year, and you are a genius boy who broke all the evaluation records of ninja school. You are not up to the job, who else is it competent? Lee is such a reason, but I think Anbu's life is not suitable for me. You should put me back to my original position. I have no ideals. I just want to earn some money honestly, and then marry some daughters-in-laws. Dozens of babies, that's enough." Faced with Sarutobi's kind words to persuade him, Zhang Cheng still refused. In fact, he was already a little impatient with Sarutobi Hizen in his heart. This old thing has been chattering for a long time. It looks like the leader of an MLM organization. It's too annoying. If it wasn't for the fact that the opponent was old and Hokage, he would have passed through with a punch. Hearing Zhang Cheng's reason for resignation, Sarutobi Risen couldn't help but twitched his mouth. Oh shit! Take a few wives and give birth to dozens of babies. This is still not ideal? I, Naruto, have never thought about it this way. You think it's pretty beautiful? Sarutobi Hitachi took a deep breath, calmed his mood, and said, "But now the task group for the graduating class has been arranged, and you have no place even if you want to go back. What should I do? I still want to earn money by doing tasks to marry a wife." This time changing Zhang Cheng began to be anxious. He is now dying of poverty, if he can't do the task to make money. Then he is afraid that even eating will be a problem in the next few days. At this time, Sarutobi Hizaki suddenly asked in a deep voice, "Do you really want to do the task?" Of course, if I can't make money by doing tasks, I can only rely on my old job for food. Old line? What kind of line? Find a rich woman and eat soft rice. Chapter 35. Chapter 35. Hearing Zhang Cheng said he was going to eat soft rice, Sarutobi Rizin felt that his three views were about to collapse. Since Konoha founded the village, many geniuses have appeared. Among them, there are many amazing talents like Bo Feng Shuman and Sakumo Heiji. But there has never been a shameless like Zhang Cheng. Relying on the rich woman to eat soft rice, it's not easy for him to speak out. This son is very talented, but his temperament is stubborn. If he is not tempered, it will be difficult for him to become a great weapon in the future. Sarutobi Rizin silently commented on Zhang Cheng in his heart, then cleared his throat and said, I just have a task here, do you want to do it? Task? Am I alone? Hearing the word mission, Zhang Cheng's eyes suddenly brightened. Of course not. Sarutobi Rizin said solemnly, this task was originally performed by the NB team, but I just have some manpower here, so you can go with it. Zhang Cheng was stunned and said, Anbu mission? But I am not Anbu. Sarutobi slashed, you can follow as an intern Anbu, and get familiar with Anbu's mission first. If you come back and are interested in the Anbu position, let's talk about training in the Anbu base. Mom's old thing, it seems that he still refuses to let me go. Forget it. Let's talk about food and clothing first. If the situation is not right at that time, it will be a big deal. Fuck you mother. Zhang Cheng silently greeted the ancestors of Sarutobi Rishang in his heart, but on the surface he calmly asked, I don't know what mission Naruto-sama wants me to do. Protect the nine-tailed Manzuli. Sarutobi Rizin took 2 sips of the big cigarette, and then said, the specific thing will naturally be told to you tomorrow. Although this is an internship task, you can't take it lightly, you know. Can I refuse? No. Then can I predict a bit of reward for the task? No. Then I'll go find a rich woman. Take it, remember, don't tell anyone. No, unless you give me more. Roll, read more at wuxiax.com. After some bargaining, Zhang Cheng finally advanced 50% of the mission reward from Sarutobi Rizin. I have to say that the reward for this secret mission is really good. Although he only got 50% of the task fee for prostitutes. However, after calculating it, it can be worth the full reward for several C-level tasks. After defrauding the reward from Sarutobi Ritsu, Zhang Cheng hurriedly left the Hokage office. He originally took the money to buy some household goods at a ninja shop. As a result, as soon as he ran out of the office, he ran into a person head-on in the hallway. That manpower was quite big, and it directly knocked him back several steps. Fuck, I'm blind, I didn't see the little master. Zhang Cheng raised his head cursingly, but when he saw the bandaged old face in front of him, he swallowed the words that had just been sprayed to his mouth. Damn, it turned out to be Tuanzang Lao Yinbai. He cursed the other side secretly in his heart. Yes it is. It was not someone else he bumped into in the hallway. It is Shimura Danzo, who enjoys the 2 titles of the #1 Backpot King and Peerless Lao Yinbai in the ninja world. Walking in the Hokage building in a hurry, do you have anything urgent to deal with? Tuanzang had an old face that hadn't changed for 10,000 years. He didn't know it, and thought that Zhang Cheng owed him a lot of money. It's not unreasonable to say something urgent. I haven't shit since I got up today, and I was thinking about getting a dip. Do you want Master Danzang to be together? Zhang Cheng said with a smile. Facing an old Yinbai like Danzo, he knew that he had to pretend to be faceless and skinless. Just like Metkai. Otherwise, it is easy to be targeted by the other party. No, the old man doesn't want to pull it yet. Tuanzang replied blankly, and then continued to walk towards the Hokage office with a cane. I finally got rid of this old yin ratio. Seeing Danzo leaving, Zhang Cheng couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. In the ninja world, it is definitely not a good thing to be stared at by this old yin ratio. Uchiha Shisui, Danzo, this bastard. At this time, Uchiha Shisui, who had been diving in the live room, suddenly jumped out. Thousands of hands, hey? Uchiha's kid, why do you suddenly scold the old man's disciple? Uchiha Shisui, back to the second generation of adults, back then, I performed my duties to the village, even at the expense of my family interests, but this old yinbai secretly attacked me. Not only did it hit me hard, but it also robbed me of my kaleidoscope riding wheel. Thousands of hands, what did you say? The old man's disciple will snatch you from the Uchiha clan? The second generation of Hokage obviously couldn't believe that his disciple would do such a thing. Uchiha Shisui, if I guessed correctly, Danzo's eye under the bandage on his left eye is my Shaolunyan. Uchiha Fumi take, Shisui, it turns out that you were killed by Danzo back then. It seems that everyone misunderstood Itaki. We thought he killed you. Uchiha Shisui, Patriarch, it was for the stability of the village that I jumped into the Nanga River and committed suicide. But before jumping into the river, I met Itaki and entrusted the other kaleidoscope with other gods to it. Uchiha Tommy take, it turned out to be like this. Because of the conflict between the village and Uchiha, it's really difficult for you and Itaka to be the two children. Uchiha Shisui, Patriarch, don't say that. The burden is all on Itaki. He carries far more things than I carry. Uchiha Tommy take, alas, the child Itaka has loved sweets since he was a child, but he did not expect to have so much bitterness when he grew up. As a father, I am really ashamed. Uchiha Mikoto, the kid's father. Chapter 36. Chapter 36. Sen Shao Kenma, the contradiction between Uchiha and the village? How is this going? You two had better explain it clearly to the old man. The conversation between Uchiha Tomitake and Uchiha Shisui made Senjuku notice something wrong. He only knew that the guy named Uchiha Itaka had destroyed his family. But I don't know why the other party wants to do this kind of righteousness. It seems that there are many things hidden in it. Uchiha Tomitake, it's just a literal meaning, nothing to say. Reminder, Uchiha Tomitake has been successfully banned for 30 minutes by Senshou. Thousands of hands, the one called Zishui, come to you. Uchiha Shisui. Uchiha Mirror, Shisui, you can tell Mr. Shuma what you know, I also want to know what happened to the Uchiha clan back then. Uchiha Shisui, Grandpa. Thousands of hands, Grandpa? Mirror, this junior is your grandson? Uchiha Mirror, yes, Mr. Fiima. Thousands of hands, that's right, Zishui kid, let's talk about it. Uchiha Shisui, this matter has to start with the Night of Nine Tails. Uchiha Shisui, after the end of the Nine Tails Rebellion, our Uchiha clan was expelled to the suburbs by the Konoha Senior under the pretext of this, which made the people who were originally dissatisfied with the village. Uchiha Shisui quickly explained all the conflicts between Uchiha's clan and Konoha's senior management. At the same time, he also told Senshou Kuma about his position and choice with Uchiha Itaki. This caused Kyunshaojian to look at these two juniors with admiration. However, what Uchiha Shisui knew was over when he jumped into Nanga River. He didn't know anything about Uchiha Itaki's personal extermination afterwards. Uchiha Shisui, the second generation of adults, Grandpa, although I don't know why Itaka chose that path, I believe him. Because the contradiction between the Uchiha clan and the Konoha high level has reached the point where it cannot be resolved, if the two sides go to war, no matter what the outcome is, the village will be forever. Read more at wuxiax.com. Uchiha Mirror, my child, it's really hard for you these years. Uchiha Shisui, I'm nothing, it's just about Itaki, maybe only Chief Fuyu knows about it. Thousands of hands, the boy's mouth is very hard, he certainly wouldn't say it. Uchiha Mikoto, actually you all blamed Futake. At that time, when the child of Itaka chose to be an enemy of his own family, Futake was able to stop him. He also had a kaleidoscope to write round eyes, but, he chose to stand in the end. To the side of Itaki. Uchiha Shisui, what? Patriarch Fuyu actually approved Itaka's choice? Uchiha Shisui couldn't believe it. As the patriarch of the Uchiha clan. At the same time, he is also the most trusted leader of the tribe. Uchiha Tomitake will choose to destroy himself at the last moment. Uchiha Mikoto, yes, in fact, that night, when Itaka stepped into the family land with a sharp blade in his hand, Futake noticed his killing intent. While crying, Uchiha Mikoto recalled the nightmare that happened in the Uchiha clan that night. After a while, the whole live broadcast room fell silent all at once. Perhaps no one thought of it. In order to take care of the overall situation, Uchiha Tomitake would make that choice at the end. Not only did he push his son into the abyss, and let him bear the infamy for a lifetime. It even made himself a sinner of the Uchiha clan. Reminder, Uchiha Tomitake has been lifted from the mute state in advance by Senjuka. Senshou Kai silently lifted Uchiha Tomitake's ban. However, after lifting the ban, Uchiha Tomitake didn't say a word. But at this moment, another member of the Uchiha clan suddenly spoke, and revealed another secret about Uchiha's annihilation night. Izumi Uchiha, it was not only Itaka who killed the Uchiha clan that night, but there was also a masked man. Bofeng Shuman, masked man? Uchiha Shisui, Izumi, what is going on? Uchiha Izumi, brother Shisui, the masked man should also belong to the Uchiha clan. I saw that he had a writing wheel and he also used a very tricky space ninjutsu. Not only did he kill everyone in the security department, he also took me to the grove next door and did that kind of thing to me. Uchiha Shisui, small forest? That kind of thing? Uchiha Izumi, well, she dug out my writing wheel in the small forest, and then killed me. Uchiha Shisui, it turned out to be so, I thought he did you what he did. Izumi Uchiha. Hey Feng Mizuman, Uchiha Izumi, I ask you, can the masked man's space ninjutsu make him immune to all attacks? Just like the clone, but can his attack hit you? Uchiha Izumi, yes. Bofeng Mizuman, as expected, it was him, but the destruction of Uchiha's clan was also related to him. Uchiha Shisui, 4 generations of adults, what do you mean by this? Bofeng Mizuman, in fact, when Nine Tails attacked Konoha village, the guy who released Nine Tails was also the masked man. Chapter 37. Chapter 37. It seems that the guy with the soil is playing very happily in the shinobi world. After learning about the masked man from the gate of Hei Feng Shui, Uchiha Madara showed a long-lost smile in the Pure Land world. The more active Uchiha Dado is in the ninja world, the more successful his plan is. This is a good thing. And the other side. It was also when Senshaojian and others were busy exploring the inside story of Uchiha's extermination. Zhang Cheng from the outside world has already come to a ninja shop. Previously poor, no choice. Now that he has money, he wants to update his equipment. Let's not mention anything else. Can't you always use wood instead of the Kyowo that cooperates with Fei Lei Shen's art? Thinking so, Zhang Cheng directly bought 10 iron kunao in one go. Then he replaced all the remaining money with detonation charms and shurikens. After coming out of the ninja shop, he became the same boy once again. The poor boy with a breeze in his sleeves. Thousands of mind, Zhang Ziazi, you are too poor, right? You went to a ninjutsu shop to buy these things? Bofeng Shui Men, I think it's okay, there aren't many endurance tools, just enough. Zhang Cheng, 4 generations say it well, the ninja is just something outside the body, and your own strength is the most important. Thousands of hands, save you, if it wasn't for our old guys to support you behind, you might still be a crane tail now. Zhang Cheng, Zion you also turned over one day, what happened to the tail of the crane? Isn't the 4th generation of his son also the tail of the crane? Bofeng Watergate. Uchiha Izuna, Coco is right, you are just a rubbish. If you didn't rely on the many endurance tools you carried, you would not be my opponent at all. Thousands of hands, he a mere defeat, what qualifications do you have to talk about the old man? Uchiha Izuna, isn't what I said is true? If we have the ability, we will challenge one more time without using the ninja to see who is better. Read more at wuxiax.com. Thousands of hands, garbage Kwana, how can the old man be afraid of you? Ding! Senju Akuma has entered the Soul Arena with Uchiha Senna. Zhang Cheng had previously given Qianchaojian 5 times a day to enter the arena. And at this moment, he did not hesitate to use up an opportunity today. When the two entered the Soul Arena, a small video similar to a pop-up window also appeared in the live broadcast room. From the picture, you can see that Uchiha Senna and Senjuka are standing on 2 reefs respectively at this moment. And under their feet, there is a magnificent ocean. Can see the side at a glance. Seeing this, Zhang Cheng couldn't help giving a thumbs up to Qianchaojian. This guy is so thief, he chose the battle scene in the ocean. Didn't this fucking force Uchiha Senna to death? Anyone who has seen Naruto knows that this is a super water escape ninja who has signed a contract with the sea. Uchiha Madara, that guy in the door is too despicable, and he has chosen a terrain that is advantageous to him. Senju Kuma, the battle scenes may be random, and you are not the kind of person who will be greedy for petty bargains. Zhang Cheng, no, this battle scene was chosen by the second generation himself, but he still has a conscience and left 2 reefs for Senna. Thousands of hands. Uchiha Madara, humph between the pillars, your brother is too shameless. While talking, Uchiha Senna and Senjukaima in the arena have also started to fight. Relying on the precise control of chakra, the two of them walked flat on the sea. First there was a lightning-fast physique clash. The two were evenly divided, and no one took advantage. But in the next ninjutsu competition, this deadlock was instantly broken. The water escape ninjutsu in the Senjuka can be said to be like a divine aid at sea. It started, as if even the whole sea was cheering him. Suddenly, the river was overwhelmed, and the waves were surging to the sky. Although Uchiha Izuna's fire escape ninjutsu is not weak, but in front of Qianchaojian, who was blessed by the sea, he couldn't even count as his younger brother. Quickly, Uchiha Izuna was hit by a water dragon and fell into the turbulent water cursingly. The victorious Libra suddenly tilted to the side of Qianchaojian. However, just when everyone thought the battle was about to end, the whole sea suddenly became boiling. Immediately afterwards, I saw a golden chakra giant suddenly burst out of the sea, with his back spread out his wings, and appeared in the picture. Uchiha Tommy take, it's the second grandfather's Susanoo. Uchiha Shisui, so big. Uchiha Mirror, is this Susa of the second patriarch? Uchiha Madara, humph, it should have been so long ago. If you had opened Susayo earlier, Senna would not have been killed by the garbage in the room. When Uchiha Izuna used Susanoo-no-gu, the big guys of the Uchiha clan were suddenly excited. But at this moment, the picture suddenly disappeared. The entire screen became pitch black, and only a line of small characters floated back and forth there. Note, the following content can only be viewed by VIP users. Chapter 38. Chapter 38. Uchiha Madara, wipe Zhang boy, do you want to point your face? You play this hand for me at this time. Uchiha Mirror, you are too thief as a junior, and you want to profit from us everywhere. Uchiha Fumi take, Zhang boy, please be your own person. I was already difficult enough before I was alive, so don't embarrass me. Bo Feng Shui Men, let me go. The second generation of adults is worthy of the second generation of adults, and with one hand of water escape, he suppressed Susayo no Who's offensive. At this moment, only Bo Feng Shuman was still watching the battle in the arena. Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Tommy take. Senju Zuzuma, 4 generations, let's broadcast it live. Bo Feng Shui Men, good first generation adult, Fucking trough, this Suzuonengu can still use weapons, and instantly split a 10,000 meter giant wave with a single cut. This destructive power is also terrible, and it is not a virtual tail jade. Bo Feng Shui Men, wait, the battle has been reversed again. The second generation of adults psychically produced a huge water dragon. At this moment, they have been fighting with Suzuo Nohu. The picture is extremely shocking. I have never seen it in my life. A battle of this magnitude. Senju Zuzuma, for the 4 generations, don't say it, you say that makes me want to take a look. Uchiha Shisui, Zhang Cheng, how can I become a VIP in the live broadcast room? Can I just give a reward? Zhang Cheng, I'm happy today, I will give you a discount. As long as you reward a ninjutsu above B level, after becoming a VIP member, you can watch any videos for free in the future, and there are no ads in the whole process. Uchiha Shisui, no ads throughout? Zhang Cheng, ahem, you can just ignore this. Bo Feng Shui Men, damn, Zhang Cheng, aren't you pitying me? I have rewarded you so much before, you only gave me a VIP. Also, my wife has given you so many seals, why don't you even give her a VIP? Read more at wuxiax.com. Bo Feng Shuman, who felt that he was being treated differently, immediately opened the Tuko mode. Zhang Cheng, people are buying the activity group price now, yours is an exclusive order, it's different. Bo Feng Shui Men, then you should always give Ju Xinna a VIP, right? She gave you all the sealing techniques of the Maelstrom clan. Zhang Cheng, let's do it, for the sake of your persistence, I will give her one. Ding! Congratulations to Uzumaki Kushina for becoming a distinguished VIP in the live broadcast room, please keep working hard. Bo Feng Shui Men, wife, go and watch the battle in the Seoul Arena, it's exciting. Uzumaki Kushina, yes. Uchiha Madara, Zhang boy, don't think that you can deceive me with this method, I am not that stupid. Bo Feng Watergate, damn, the second generation of adults mutual detonation talisman is too awesome, and it directly blows the Suzuonengu into slag. Reminder, congratulations on receiving the reward from Uchiha Madara Fire Dune Fire Fighting. Zhang Cheng, as expected of Lord Ban, there are not many ruthless talks, arrangements. Ding! Congratulations to Madara Uchiha for becoming a distinguished VIP in the live broadcast room, please keep working hard. Senju Zuzuma, Madara, you, Uchiha Madara, shut up, I want to watch the Seoul Arena now, I have no time to talk to you. Thousands of hands. Uchiha Shisui, anchor, I also have a VIP. Thousands of hands, Zhang Xiaozi, I want one too. 3 generations of Reikage, I want 2. Hinata Nisara, I want one too. Gaji Tachibana Yakura, arrange one for me too. Seeing that Uchiha Madara has become a running dog with VIP privileges, the others couldn't bear it, and one after another began to follow suit. In a short while, Jiangqing's backstage has received countless ninjutsu skills. Reminder, congratulations on receiving the reward from Kodaki Tachibana Yakura Water Dung Water Dragon Bomb Art. Reminder, congratulations on receiving a reward from the 3 generations of Reikage Lei Dun Lightning and Thunder. Reminder, congratulations on receiving a reward from Hyaga Nissa Breaking the Air. Reminder, congratulations on receiving the reward from Uchiha Shisui Fire Dungeon The Art of Dragon Fire. Chapter 39. Chapter 39. In no time, Zhang Cheng received 50 or 60 B-level ninjutsu, which was full of rewards. The only pity is that some of the skills overlap. This made him a little embarrassed. It's useless to keep the repeated skills. Forget it, who didn't let myself make it clear in advance? Zhang Cheng scratched his head, preparing to extract all these skills first. However, in the process of extracting skills, several prompt sounds suddenly rang in his ears. Ding! Found that the host has already learned Fire Escape Dragon Fire Art, repeat learning this skill, and the speed of the seal has been increased by 5%. Ding! Found that the host has already learned Water Escape Water Dragon Bomb Art. Repeat learning this skill has increased the power of ninjutsu by 5%. Ding! I found that the host has already learned Fire Escape Fire Extinguishment. Repeated learning this skill has increased the power of ninjutsu by 5%. Unexpectedly, repeating learning skills can randomly increase the speed and power of the skills. Zhang Cheng was ecstatic. This repetitive training mechanism perfectly solved the things he was currently troubled by. He was still thinking just now, as the number of people in the live broadcast room increased. What should we do if the ninjutsu skills that everyone rewards are repeated on a large scale in the future? It's good now. Don't worry about this anymore. In the process of extracting skills, Zhang Cheng discovered that these B-level ninjutsu skills were mostly given by hidden audiences who were silent in the live broadcast room. He hadn't even heard of the names of some ninjas. But he was just curious, and didn't care too much. After all, so many ninjas have died in the long river of history. Let alone the cruelest warring states period. Tens of thousands of ninjas died in World War II and III wars alone. Among them, there are some amazing people. There are definitely many people who can afford B-level ninjutsu. After receiving the rewards, Zhang Cheng immediately used the live broadcast system to make arrangements for those who had donated gifts. Read more at wuxiax.com. Quickly, Uchiha Madara and others saw the scene in the Seoul Arena again. But it is a pity. They were still a step slower after all. Because when they saw the arena picture again, the battle between Uchiha Izuna and Senjuka has also come to an end. In the picture, I saw Uchiha Senna at this moment kneeling on one knee above the sea. One of his arms has been broken. The state of riding round eyes has completely disappeared. Bloodied all over. Obviously seriously injured. On the other hand, Qian Shao Jianjian is over there. He just panted slightly, and not only was there no injuries on his body, and there are more than a dozen shadow clones around him. The battle is already very clear. Senjukuma defeated Uchiha Izuna by an overwhelming advantage. Trash Izuna, do you have anything else to say? Thousands of hands put his hands around his chest, standing domineering sideways on the sea. At this moment, when he looked at Uchiha Senna, his eyes were already full of disdain. Show the arrogance of the winner to the fullest. But Uchiha Senna cursed with gritted teeth, didn't you say that you don't want to use a ninja? You actually used the detonation talisman, it's too despicable. Trash, the old man doesn't have pupil surgery, why don't you say that you can't use pupil surgery? If you lose, and you have to make excuses. The old man looks down on you. While talking, Senjukan had once again appeared behind Uchiha Sensa. No one sees how he moves. As if he had been standing behind Uchiha Sensa. It's over, Trash Izuna. Thousands of hands picked up the strange power and blasted out with a punch, directly smashing Uchiha Senna to pieces. The screen ends here. The two return to the live broadcast room again. Uchiha Izuna, come again. Thousands of hands, the old man has no interest in losing opponents anymore, you still have to roll as far as you can. Uchiha Senna, you bastard. If you didn't choose the battlefield at sea, I might not lose. Thousands of hands, an excuse, to lose is to lose, and if you talk nonsense, the old man will ban you. Uchiha Izuna, you, Uchiha Madara, Senna, don't talk about it, this time it was the guy who invited you into the arena on purpose. The competitive inviter can freely choose the battle scene, and even if he does it again, he will still choose to be on the sea or a position near the sea. Uchiha Izuna, brother, how do you know this? Uchiha Madara, cough cough, don't blame this. Uchiha Izuna, wait. Brother, the VIP logo on your head. Are you actually a member? Didn't you say that you will never compromise with Zhang Ziazi? Uchiha Madara, cough cough now and then, Senna, Don't be too entangled with this. Thousands of mind, yes Senna, Madara is also a VIP for you. Uchiha Tommy take, second grandfather, we just had to be forced. Uchiha Izuna, you? Hearing these two words, Uchiha Izuna subconsciously glanced at the front row audience in the live broadcast room. Then, he was messy. Uchiha Izuna, Nima so many VIPs? What happened to you outside during the time I just went in? Chapter 40. Chapter 40. Uchiha Madara, Senna, if you want to find a place, the best way is to take the initiative to invite you to play again. In this way, you can choose the terrain that is beneficial to you. Uchiha Izuna, brother, why are you selling for Boy Zhang? Your own stand is not firm, don't pull me up too. Uchiha Madara, big brother is also for your own good, otherwise you have been pressed by the boy in the room, are you feeling very comfortable? Hearing this, I think of the scene of myself being hit in the sea by 1,000 hands just now. Uchiha Izuna also got more and more angry. After a while, he finally lowered his noble head to life. Uchiha Izuna, forget it, Coco, give me a VIP too. Zhang Cheng, okay Uchiha bloodline, I will send you directly to VIP 3. Uchiha Izuna, Uchiha's blood? Brother, what did you just give away? Uchiha Madara, we gave a grade B ninjutsu. Uchiha Izuna, damn, then why should I be so expensive? Boy Zhang, I don't want any VIP 3, just ordinary VIP members. Zhang Cheng, sorry, the group purchase recharge activity has ended. Uchiha Madara, Uchiha Izuna, thousands of hands, haha garbage Kwana, still want to pick it up cheaply? Look at the old man, I got V5 directly, without even blinking my eyelids. Sen Xiaozuma, but Feijian, I think you also scolded your mother for a long time at the time, and you spread your anger on me. Thousands of hands, brother, I said, why do you keep turning your elbows out? Am I still your brother? Senjujima, of course you are my brother. Thousands of hands, then you just shut up. Senjuzuzuma, okay. Uchiha Izuna considered it for a long time. But in the end, he still didn't hand over the Uchiha's blood. Zhang Cheng is not in a hurry, and Japan will be long. Anyway, there are so many Uchiha clan in the live broadcast room, read more at wuxiax.com. When the time comes, just seize the opportunity. The blood of Uchiha is mere hand, isn't it? Zhang Cheng strolled on the street for a while and was about to go back. And at this moment, the Bo Feng Shui gate, which had been seen from the beginning to the end in the arena just now, suddenly popped out. Bo Feng Shui men, wife, Uzumaki Kushina, hey, what's happenin'? Bo Feng Water Gate, should we also go to the arena to play? Uzumaki Kushina, no more, right? You are so fast, I can't beat you. Bo Feng Water Gate, it's okay, I just discovered a secret in the arena just now, you just have to accept my challenge and come in. Uzumaki Kushina, okay, but say it in advance, you are not allowed to bully me later, or I want you to look good. Bo Feng Shui men, don't worry, it's too late for me to hurt you, how can I bully you? With that, the two went directly to the Seoul arena. The small video pop-up appears again. But this time, when seeing the contents of the arena, everyone in the live broadcast room was stunned. Including Zhang Cheng. Because in the picture, everyone saw the place where Bo Feng Water Gate and Whirlpool Kushina appeared, it turned out to be a beautiful maple forest. The moon is high in the distance. The starry night is shining on top. From time to time, there are red maple leaves slowly falling from the sky. It's so beautiful, it's like a paradise on earth. Such a place is not so much an arena. It's better to say it's a holy place for dating. As predicted. As soon as Bo Feng Mizuno and Uzumaki Kushina entered the arena, the two hugged each other tightly. A pair of you and me, the look of lingering affection. Many single dogs watching the live broadcast are envy and jealous. Can't wait to exit the live broadcast room on the spot. Thousands of hands, the 4 generations are also individual talents, and they actually use the arena as a place to date their wife. Uchiha Tommy take, damn, why didn't I think of this? Senju Zuzuma, Aban, or we, Uchiha Madara, shut up. Thousands of hands, wipe brother, are you disgusting, Senshao we are pure friendship. Thousands of hands, I'm pure your mother. Thousand hands Buddha, what are you talking about, brat? Thousands of hands, dad? Senshao Zhujian, daddy. Uchiha Tajima, the old ghost of the Buddha, Malgobi, I did not expect you to be here. Chapter 41. Chapter 41. Thousand hands Buddha, old ghost Tajima, you fucking speak carefully, I'm not afraid of you. Uchiha Tajima, humph, it sounds like the old man is afraid of you? Zhang Cheng, a few quarrels. If you have the ability, go directly to the arena and do it directly. Don't scold the streets like a scorpion all day. Uchiha Tajima, this junior is right, old ghost of the Buddha, dare to fight the old man in the arena? Thousand hands Buddha, why not dare? After a while. Uchiha Tajima, Koko, the old man is already the VIP of your live broadcast room, why the arena still prompts me that it is temporarily unable to enter? Zhang Cheng, you are blind. Didn't you see that the 4 generations are still inside with his wife? Uchiha Tajima, as the patriarch of the Uchiha clan in its heyday, the old man has never seen anyone dare to talk to me like this. Zhang Cheng, hey, then you saw it today. Uchiha Tajima. Thousand hands Buddha, Zhang Xiazi, when can we two get off the arena? Zhang Cheng, just wait for the 4 generations to come out with his wife. Thousand hands Buddha, then when can they come out? Zhang Cheng, fuck. You ask this question so I have to doubt your IQ. How do I know when they will come out? Maybe they will come out soon, maybe they will come out after giving birth? Thousands of hands, by the way, boy Zhang, next time you open a few more arenas, just now so many people have opened VIP, you will definitely not be enough after 1 arena. Zhang Cheng, things are rare and expensive, of course, mainly because I don't have the qualifications yet. Thousands of hands, how can you qualify? Zhang Cheng, it's very simple. It makes me stronger. For example, you give me the 1000 hands bloodline on you. Read more at wuxiax.com. Thousands of hands, fuck off, I smashed all the forbidden techniques of the old man last time, and now I want to pit my Qian Shao bloodline, can you fucking want to make a face? Zhang Cheng, hey? I seemed to hear you cursing me a while ago. Thousands of hands, I was wrong. Thousand-handed Buddha, alas ashamed. Thousands of hands, dad, thousand hands Buddha, don't call me dad in the future. Thousands of hands. With the effort of speaking, the situation in the arena has also changed. In the picture, the Watergate couple, who had been hugging each other, finally separated. However, they did not go out of the arena directly. Instead, they looked at each other affectionately for a while. After a while, Watergate closed his eyes, then slowly moved his head down. Seeing that posture, I wanted to talk directly to Uzumaki Kushina. Seeing this, Lord Madara, who has always disliked women, was the first to look down. Uchiha Madara, damn 2 hot eyes, this 4th generation Hokage definitely has a problem with his lifestyle, and he did this kind of thing with his wife in front of so many of us. 3 generations of Raikage, the 4th generation of Hokage is also a ruthless person, even Ren's Huli can be used, and the old man has to obey it. Uchiha Fumi take, isn't it? Actually, I have been wondering, isn't Ren'Zolai's vision shared with the tail beast in his body? Then when the 2 of them were there, wouldn't they be watched by Kyuubi the whole time? Uchiha Izuna, no wonder this guy is so courageous and dared to use it directly in front of so many people. It turns out that Kyuubi has long been accustomed to it. Senjujuzuma, you have enough, haven't you seen me here? Uchiha Izuna, we are talking about 4 generations, but we are not talking about you, why are you so excited? Uchiha Madara, Senna, you probably didn't know that you died long ago, but his wife used to be a man in the column. Uchiha Izuna, wipe, I didn't expect you to be a wolf killer in the column. I can't provoke it, I can't provoke it. Thousands of hands. Thousands of hands, alas Senshaozuma, damn it, Jianma, what are you sighing at this time? Thousands of hands, no, nothing. Uchiha Izuna, tisk tusk, since ancient times, the relationship between uncles and sisters has been a little messy. I think the reason for sighing in the interim, maybe it is because I am sorry to do something to you. Thousands of hands, fuck rubbish Izumi, what the hell are you talking about? How could the old man do such a frenzied thing? Uchiha Izuna, don't be nervous. I just said it casually, just kidding. Why are you so nervous? Could it be that I was right? Thousands of hands, damn, I don't have any. Big brother believes in me, my sister-in-law and I are innocent, we are pure friendship. Chapter 42. Chapter 42. Senshaozuma, don't get excited for the first time. Brother believes in you, but you also have to believe that the friendship between me and Aban is also pure. Senjukutama, okay, well, I admit that it was the grievances of Senju and Uchiha that caused the two of you. Senjuzuma, great, you finally figured it out, and I feel very relieved for my brother. Thousands of hands, Uchiha Madara? The other side. It was also when the Qianshao brothers talked about pure friendship with each other. The Watergate couple have also completed their drawing behavior under the eyes of all. Zhang Cheng thought that these two goods would come out of the arena immediately after they tasted the sweetness. As a result, I unexpectedly received a private chat message from Bo Feng Shuimen. Bo Feng Shuimen, private chat Zhang Cheng, can you help me block the scene of the arena, just 1 minute, I am soon. Zhang Cheng's private chat replied, are you fast? Uncle, don't you really want to be in the arena? Bo Feng Shuimen, private chat, my wife and I have a long time to win the wedding. Please be considerate, rest assured, I am soon. Zhang Cheng replied in a private chat, I know you are fast, but if I directly block the arena screen now, the beasts outside will surely guess that you did that stuff inside. Isn't this place without 300 taels of silver? Bo Feng Shuimen, private chat, it doesn't matter, I just don't admit it when I die, they can't see it anyway. And I have confidence in my speed. In 1 minute, they would never think I was there. Zhang Cheng's private chat replied, Ji, this is the first time I have seen someone proud of being fast in this regard. Bo Feng Shuimen, private chat, this is not a special period, please. Jiang Chen's private chat replied, let's do it, but let's not take it as an example. After speaking, Zhang Cheng directly blocked the screen of the arena. However, he did not set up a full shield. Instead, only the viewing rights below VIP2 are blocked. Anyway, these people outside are all ordinary VIP levels, you can't even see them if you want to. Of course, read more at wuxiax.com. The reason why he set up this way was mainly for the convenience of his own sales promotion. Hi Ganisara, what's the matter? I just saw the most important picture, how come it suddenly disappeared? Uchiha Tommy take, Zhang boy, didn't you say that you can watch all the videos for free after you charge up a VIP? Why can't you suddenly see it now? Uchiha Madara, fortunately, I can't see it, or I will be blinded. Xiri Zhenhong, what a pity, such a rare picture, I can't see it. Gaji Tachibana Yakura, I took off my pants, 3 generations of rakeage, I did not expect you to be such a 4th generation of water shadow. Senjuzuma, fortunately, I can't see it, otherwise the prestige of my Konoha village will be destroyed. Uchiha Tajima, now these juniors are getting more and more nonsense. Thousand-handed Buddha, occupy the pit without shit, a good arena, it is so smoky. Yekang, I really want to see the abdominal muscles of the fourth generation of Hokage, what a pity, Yashapil, O Sanjiao Hanzo, it's a pity indeed. Seeing that the small video of the arena breaks through and disappears, the live broadcast room is suddenly fried. Zhang Cheng clicked the corner of his mouth and said with a smile, everyone, because the following content is too unsuitable for children, so it needs to be on demand. The price is a B-level ninjutsu skill. Of course, if you are a VIP 2 or above, you can watch it for free. As soon as this remark came out, the big guys in the live broadcast room couldn't sit still anymore. Uchiha Izuna, worry. Is your kid trying to ruin people again? Shinji Zhenhong, Zhang boy, is a B-level ninjutsu a bit too expensive? Can you get a discount? Uchiha Tommy take, I just lied to us to charge up VIP and want to lie to us to charge up V2, are you still a human? 3 generations of Reikage, if only to see the 4th generation of Naruto and his wife, a B-level ninjutsu on demand is really worthless. Tachibana Yakura, forget it, let me lift my pants up again. The big guys here are not fools, they all know that Zhang Cheng must take this opportunity to make another mistake. So no one proposed to order or upgrade the VIP level. In this regard, Zhang Cheng can only express helplessness. It seems that the live performance of the Watergate couple is not attractive enough. Can't make these big brothers feel compassionate. It didn't take long. The hastily Watergate couple retreated from the arena. Zhang Cheng looked at the time and found that it was less than a minute. This made him a little surprised. No wonder Bo Feng Shuman has been emphasizing that he is quick just now. It seems to be really fast. As expected of the yellow flash of Konoha village. Bo Feng Shuman, Zhang Cheng, thank you. After coming out of the arena, Bo Feng Shuman immediately thanked Zhang Cheng. Unexpectedly, at this time, Qin Shaojian, who had been observing secretly, suddenly jumped out. Thousands of hands, 4 generations, I didn't expect you to be faster than me. Bo Feng Watergate, O. Uzumaki Juxina, _ Zhang Cheng. Chapter 43. Chapter 43. Qin Shaojian's words caused Bo Feng Mizuno and Uzumaki Kushina to fall into an extremely embarrassing situation. Bo Feng Shuimen, Zhang Cheng, didn't you just say that you want to help me block the arena screen? Zhang Cheng, damn, I forgot that this product is V5. Bo Feng Shuman, what happened to V5? Does this have anything to do with blocking the screen? Thousands of hands, 4 generations, Zhang Ziazi did help you block the scene of the arena just now, but the old man, as the supreme VIP 5, has the privilege. Bo Feng Watergate, so, what happened in the arena just now, did you see all the second generation adults? Thousands of hands, well, I saw it. Bo Feng Watergate. Uzumaki Juxina, Watergate, I blame you, I'm so ashamed now, how can you let me see people in the future? Bo Feng Shuimen, don't worry about my wife, anyway, we are both dead, besides, now only the second generation of adults have seen it, it's no big deal. In order to comfort Juzune as soon as possible, Bo Feng Shuman can only think of an excuse that he thinks is feasible. However, Zhang Cheng, it's true, I saw it just now. Bo Feng Shuman? Whirlpool 9 Zine, Watergate, you are the second man, stop looking after me. Uzumaki Juzune withdrew from the live broadcast room cursingly. Bo Feng Shuimen, don't, wife, read more at wuxiax.com. Thousands of hands, alas 4 generations, I don't know if I should tell you something. Bo Feng Shuimen, the second generation of adults, just tell me what you have, I don't care anymore. Qin Shaojianjian, through detailed analysis just now, the old man thinks that the reason why your kid is so fast may be because of kidney deficiency. Remember, next time you don't read your master's small book, you can read that stuff occasionally, but if you read too much, it's easy to have kidney deficiency. Bofeng Watergate. Thousands of hands, don't disagree, think that the old man was as fast as you at the beginning, but after quitting, this got better. Zhang Cheng, God analyzes the fucking details. No wonder you didn't say a word just now. It turns out that all your attention is on the Watergate. Thousands of hands, ahem, it's about the dignity of 4 generations of men. As an elder, it is my duty. Senjuzuma, don't talk about it anymore, let's save a little bit of face for our Senjua family. Thousands of hands Buddha, damn, you 2 rebels have the face to raise the face of the Qian Shao family with me? One is messing with the gangsters of the feud family, and the other ran to spy on other people's husbands and wives. The face of my Qian Shao family has long been lost by you. Uchiha Madara, hey, what are you doing with me in the Senjua family? Senjuzuzuma, Dad, Aban and I are pure friendship. We would have been together long ago if you and his father hadn't blocked it. Uchiha Madara, 1,000 hands Buddha, together? Thousands of hands? Uchiha Izuna, brother, you too? Uchiha Tajima, where's the old man's medicine? Senjuzuma, ahem, don't get me wrong, I mean, if it weren't for the feud between the Senjua family and Uchiha, Madara and I might have become half-brothers. Uchiha Tajima, it is impossible for Senjua to live peacefully with Uchiha. It is useless to talk about it. Old Buddha, the younger couple has already gone out of the arena. Do you still dare to fight the old man? Thousand-handed Buddha, old man, why dare you? After a quarrel, the 2 ancient tycoons got into an appointment again. But the next second, Uchiha Tajima ran back cursingly. Uchiha Tajima, shit, I was refused entry again, who the hell robbed the old man's arena? The old man fucked his ancestor. Uchiha Shisui, Tajima ancestor, it was Patriarch Fuyak and Aunt Mikoto who went in just now. Uchiha Tajima. Chapter 44. Chapter 44. In fact, as early as when the water gates came out of the arena, Uchiha Tomitake and Uchiha Mikoto have already entered the arena first. But after going in, Uchiha Tomitake chose not only a misty valley as the background, and also directly put a fog hiding technique. Blocked everyone's sight. No wonder Uchiha Tajima mistakenly thought that there was no one in the arena. Because the current scene of the arena looks grey. Except that from time to time, Uchiha Mikoto's gasping sound came out from inside. It's basically the same as when the screen was blocked before. Of course. Most of you here are from here. Even if they can't see the picture, just listen to the sound, they can guess what the 2 people inside are doing right now. Uchiha Tajima, these 2 juniors, don't you know that the old man wants to use the arena? Uchiha Senna, it's another couple, shit, this arena is about to become a mecca for dating. Thousand hands Buddha, they are all good heads from the 4th generation of Hokage. Uchiha Madara, these 2 people are much smarter than the 2 just now, and they will use the technique of mist concealment to cover our sight, but this is also good, the eyes are so hot. Thousands of hands, these 2 can be considered talents if they can use the technique of fog hiding on this. Senjuzuzuma, it would be better if I could also shield the sound. Hearing this kind of sound a lot will make me feel surging. Thousands of mind, brother, can you be a little reserved, you are the legendary ninja god. 3 generations of Reikage, god of ninja, terrifying. Gaji Tachibana Yakura, it's a bit boring just to hear the sound, so boring. Hinata Nisara, he, I can see clearly that the Patriarch Fuyu is really awesome, as expected to be the wolf who had given birth to 2 sons. I am ashamed of this action. Thousands of hands, fuck, I almost forgot that your kid had rolled eyes. Uchiha Madara, can I see through the screen even with white eyes? Hinata Nisara, I just wanted to try it at first, but I didn't expect it to be possible. Gaji Tachibana Yakura, I envy those who have white eyes. Xiri Zhenhong, envy. Uchiha Madara, I have to admit that, in this role, the white eyes of the Hyuga family are indeed more powerful than those of our Uchiha family. Hyuga consignment. As Hyuga Nisasa said, Fuyu and his wife are indeed people who have had 2 sons. The 2 people have sex in the arena, much longer than the Watergate couple. I can't wait for a long time between Uchiha Tajima and Senjutsu, read more at wuxiax.com. The 2 agreed to fight another day. Then he cursed and left the live broadcast room. And the other side. While Uchiha Fudake and Uchiha Mikoto were wiping their guns in the arena, Zhang Cheng also returned home smoothly. He just found something to eat and settled for lunch. Then, the iron kunao bought at the ninjutsu shop was branded with the mark of Fei Lei Shen. However, with his current chakra amount, he can only imprint Fei Lei Shen's mark on 10 kunao at most. No matter how much it is, it won't work. Therefore, when he branded those 10 iron kunao on the mark of Flying Thunder God, the 6 broken pieces of wood made before are useless. Finish it all. Zhang Cheng just lay down on the bed, ready to rest for a while. At this time, Fuyu and his wife, who had been occupying the arena, finally returned to the live broadcast room. Uchiha Tommy Take, who my wife, how is it? Am I good? Uchiha Mikoto, well, I didn't expect you to be so good after so many years of death. Uchiha Fumi Take, my name is Treasure Deo Weilao, I'm like the boy of Watergate, who also plays premature ejaculation, it is really laughable, no wonder Kushina ignored him just now. Uchiha Mikoto, yeah, Sister Kushina is so fateful that she actually married a husband who has a premature ejaculation. Bofeng Watergate. After Fuyu and his wife came out, the vacant arena was patronized by others one after another. However, after most people enter, they either recognize their ancestors and return to their clan, or visit relatives and friends. Or just follow the example of Fuyu and his wife. Do it directly inside. No one really went in to fight. A good soul arena, just because it was opened by Bo Feng Shui. It turned into a sacred place for dating, canon. It's literally. Zhang Cheng, are you at home, Zhang Cheng? Just as Zhang Cheng was about to take a nap, Naruto Uzumaki's voice suddenly came in from outside. Zhang Cheng raised his head and looked outside the door is unlocked, you can come in by yourself. The voice fell to the ground. Naruto Uzumaki pushed the door directly and walked in. I saw him say carelessly, I heard Teacher Irika said that you will be sent to the Anbu base to practice soon, really? 3 generations of Hokage mentioned this to me, but I rejected it. Zhang Cheng said truthfully. When Naruto Uzumaki heard this, his eyes widened, even Grandpa Naruto, you dare to refuse, you are so amazing. Hehe, it's okay. Zhang Cheng smiled, and immediately changed the conversation, and asked Xiang Naruto, what's the matter with you coming to see me? It's okay, I just want to come and see you. Naruto Uzumaki scratched the back of his head, and said with some embarrassment, I'm afraid that after you go to Anbu, we will rarely have the opportunity to meet again in the future. Hearing this, Zhang Cheng couldn't help but stunned. I was very moved. It seems that this silly boy really regards himself as a friend. Looking at the silly yellow-haired kid in front of him, Zhang Cheng suddenly remembered something, so he asked again, Naruto, haven't you been assigned to the 7th class? How? Are you there yet? I haven't seen it yet. I'm about to go to the hospital to gather. By the way, since you haven't gone to the Anbu, let's talk next time. I'll go first. With that, Naruto Uzumaki was about to turn around and leave. Unexpectedly, at this time, Zhang Cheng stopped him, wait a minute, is the place where your 7th class gathers, in the hospital? He remembered that the place where Heiji Kakashi met Class 7 for the first time was in the ninja school classroom. How could it become a hospital now? Is it also caused by the butterfly effect? Don't mention it, it's not because of you. Naruto Uzumaki stopped saying, did you beat Sasuke the last time at school? He is still lying in the hospital. Mr. Ilika asked Sakura and I to go directly to Sasuke's place and said yes. That instructor, Shinobu, will come and find us by himself. Chapter 45. Chapter 45. Uchiha Tommy take, wipe. I patronized myself and almost forgot about Sasuke. Koko, can you help me go to the hospital to see Sasuke? Uchiha Mikoto, yeah, Zhongcheng, you beat Sasuke so badly yesterday, as a classmate, you should visit him too. Hearing these words from Naruto Uzumaki, the Fuyu couple remembered that they also had a son lying in the hospital. Zhongcheng smiled and said, fists and feet have no eyes. Besides, it was Sasuke who was beaten by pretending to be unable to force him, so he could blame me. Uchiha Tommy take. Uchiha Shisui, Zhongcheng's words are right. Sasuke's brother is so arrogant that he gets beaten, which is not necessarily a bad thing for him. Uchiha Tommy take, but, he beat out my son's shit. Uchiha Mikoto, yes, even if you want to teach Sasuke, this shot is too heavy. What if Sasuke becomes unable to have children in the future? Uchiha Shisui, ahem, don't you still have Itaki? I remember Itaki also brought a handle, and it was not small. Uchiha Tommy take, Itaki has too many things on his back, and I think it's better to leave it to Sasuke for childbirth. Uchiha Mikoto, husband, I knew you were still young, we should have a third child. Uchiha Tommy take, stop dreaming. At that time, the village was engaged in family planning. We find a lot of money when you gave birth to Sasuke, and wanted to have a third child? Do you think we have a mine at home? Hinata Nisara, fortunately, I gave birth to Ning Ci, avoiding the fines for overbirth. Mate day, me too, mainly poor, my wife also ran away with others, Xiri Zhenhong, damn. No wonder you have been wearing that green tights because of this. Mate day, oh it's hard to say. Zhongcheng, let me give it a try, your Konoha village still engages in family planning, who came up with this? Looking at the conversations of these bigwigs, Zhongcheng seemed to have heard something incredible. Thousands of hands, ahem, that's a rule the old man made before, mainly to curb the population of those big families. Sen Shaozuma, Feijian, did you not restrict the development of the village by doing this stuff? Thousands of hands, what do you know, big brother? If there are too many members in a family, it is easy to pose a threat to the village. Sen Shaozuma, damn, you are such a scheming bitch. Uchiha Madara, I have to say, in terms of scheming, I Madara would like to call you the strongest. Uchiha Tommy take, oh for this son who was fined for having a super birth, our family has eaten mustard for several years before it gets over, Zhong boy, you can help us. Zhongcheng, yes, a B-level ninjutsu for running errands. Read more at wuxiax.com. Thousands of hands, Zhong brat, you really cannibalize people without spitting out bones, you need a B-level ninjutsu if you run off your legs? Zhongcheng, what do you know? I'm in danger. Thousands of hands, fuck, you can be so arrogant to take advantage of people's danger, you are too shameless. Uchiha Tommy take, okay, I'll give it to you. Uchiha Tommy take hesitated for a while, and finally gritted his teeth, and decisively handed over a lost fire lost. There is no free lunch in the world. I collect money to do business, so you can rest assured, don't you? After receiving the reward, Zhongcheng ran to the hospital happily. Konoha Hospital. This place was originally just a wartime hospital open to ninjas. But because it is a peaceful time, Sarutobi Hizaki modified this. After the reconstruction, Konoha Hospital has not only opened up medical rights to ordinary villagers. At the same time, all other small clinics in the village were also moved here. The merger became the only large-scale medical structure in Konoha village. Specialize in gynecological diseases. When Zhang Cheng came to Konoha Hospital, the medical staff in the hospital happened to be on duty during the shift. Even the nurse sister who had been standing at the service counter also ran to eat. Looking at the empty hospital lobby, Zhang Cheng was at a loss for a while. He only knew that Uchiha Sasuke was in Konoha Hospital, but he didn't know which ward he was lying in. If you look for it one by one, I'm afraid you will have to find it at night. Hey, Zhang Cheng, why did you come to Konoha Hospital? Just when Zhang Cheng was about to go to the cafeteria to find a nurse sister to ask about the situation, a light hand suddenly came from behind him. Who? Zhang Cheng's expression changed. He quickly clasped the arm that was slapped from behind with his backhand. After inheriting the physical skills and combat experience of the 4 generations of Hokage, his current vigilance is far beyond ordinary. Anyone who slapped him from behind without his consent will be subconsciously identified as an enemy sneak attack. And so, when that hand slapped his shoulder, he directly backhanded the opponent a beautiful shoulder throw. Cab. Boom. There was a muffled noise. A crack was directly broken into the tiles on the floor of the hospital. And the person who tried to slap Zhang Cheng on the shoulder from behind was also instantly spiked to the ground. But when Zhang Cheng saw the guy who was fucked on the ground clearly, his face suddenly became extremely embarrassed. Because this guy is not someone else. Just like Naruto Uzumaki, Harano Sakura, the 7th class student who rushed to the hospital to assemble. Chapter 46. Chapter 46. Harano Sakura lying on the ground had completely fainted at this moment. I saw blood dripping from the corners of her mouth. The body twisted slightly. It looks like a perfect S shape. This action, if several ribs are not broken, it is absolutely impossible to perform. In addition, her internal organs should also have suffered some damage. After all, Zhang Cheng didn't keep his hands at all in the fall. This is also thanks to his physical fitness is still in the 10-year-old age group. Otherwise, just do it just now. Harano Sakura would suffer from gynecological diseases even if she didn't fall to her death on the spot. Thousands of hands, let me go, Zhang Xiaozi, you are so awesome, even a little girl is so cruel. Senju Zuzuma, isn't your kid prone to violence? If you don't agree with you, you will throw someone up. It's not right, it seems that you didn't even say anything. Uchiha Mikoto, now I finally know why Sasuke was beaten so badly. Uchiha Tommy take, oh my son is really too difficult. Bo Feng Shuman, actually, there was nothing wrong with Jiangqing's approach during the war, but it's a pity that it's a peaceful time, and it's a bit too radical. Uchiha Izuna, it seems that the woman just wants to come over and say hello, right? Uchiha Madara, I think Zhang Xiaozi played well. This woman ran behind others without saying a word, and greeted her with a dangerous way of tapping her shoulders. If it was me, she would have been different. Out of it. Hinata Nisara, no, I will never let Hinata marry a violent man. Zenichi Zhenhong, don't get excited, Nissa brother, your health is important, husband, why don't you have a niece? Hinata Nissa, are you still talking about humans? Yekang, even if such a cute girl is hitting paper, he is simply a scumbag. Garo, ba, scumbag. Read more at wuxiax.com. No Harolin, scum. Seeing Zhang Cheng severely injured a girl of the same age who just wanted to come over to say hello to him, the live broadcast room suddenly burst into flames. Especially those women, even more scolding men without questioning indiscriminately. As if they were the ones who fell just now. Zhang Cheng said silently, fuck, that was just my body's instinctive defensive action just now. I can't be blamed. I can only blame the physical skills and combat experience given to me by the 4th generation for loopholes. Bo Feng Shui Men, damn, I give you something, you can't use it yourself, so blame me? Zhang Cheng, who do you blame? Thousands of hands, Zhang Ziazi, fighting experience and physical skills are dead. After 4 generations have been taught to you, you have to know how to use it, otherwise it will be a double-edged sword. Zhang Cheng, what can I do about the subconscious defensive behavior of the body? Thousands of hands, because you are missing one thing. Zhang Cheng, what? Thousands of hands, precise sensing ability. Zhang Cheng, perception ability. Thousands of mind, yes, the fighting experience and physical skills given to you by the 4 generations should be shadow level, and he must also be a ninja with super perceptual ability, so he can use those things perfectly. But you don't. What you have at present is just a 3-legged cat on the surface. The true essence has not yet been grasped. Thousands of hands is worthy of being a big man who has issued many forbidden techniques, and 1 sentence is above the point. And as far as Zhang Cheng knows, in the 3 world wars, Bo Feng Shuman, with a finger-pointing action, perfectly controlled the situation around him and counterattacked. It can be seen that the perception ability of this product is absolutely extraordinary. No wonder you can play such difficult physical skills and combat modes so slippery. Zhang Cheng, 2nd generation, since you wake me up, don't you quickly send me a perceptual technique so that I can appreciate the essence. Thousands of hands, damn. Your combat experience and physical skills have been passed down to you for 4 generations. You should go to him for perception skills. Zhang Cheng, Shuman, have you heard what the 2nd generation said? Are you going to give me an explanation? Bo Feng Shui Men, what do you explain? You want to ruin me again? Zhang Cheng, can this be called an error? I am now being misunderstood as a violent man because the things you passed to me are flawed. Shouldn't you compensate me? Bo Feng Shui Men, oh, my wife has run away now, so please don't mess with me, please be your own person. Zhang Cheng, it's simple. I will just pull in Ju Xin Nai, and then give her a setting that will never quit, so she won't run away. Bo Feng Shui Men, this is good attention, you quickly pull her in. Zhang Cheng, then your perception technique. Bo Feng Watergate, arrange now. Ding! Congratulations on receiving a reward from Bo Feng Shuman Meditation, top perception technique. Bo Feng Shuman deserves to be the most family-conscious man in the ninja world. In order to be able to save Uzumaki Kushina, he dedicated his perceptual skills without even thinking about it. However, seeing this perception technique sent by Bo Feng Shuman, Jian Shaojian was not calm. Thousands of hands, damn, isn't this the old man's perception technique? 4 generations, how do you learn what I left behind? Don't you have something you can get? Bo Feng Watergate. Chapter 47. Chapter 47. After learning that Bo Feng Watergate would use his own Flying Thunder God, he became famous with this technique. The 2nd generation Hokage, who has a strong sense of copyright, is already a little bit unhappy in his heart. Now that he saw the other party so easily, he sent out the unique perception technique that he was proud of. Thousands of hands suddenly felt that he had been played by Bo Feng Shuman. Thousands of hands, I said 4 generations, you kid don't give away your own things, but you don't give it away with others' things. Bo Feng Shui Men, there is no way, Zhang Cheng wants perception skills, I will give this one, don't give this one, which one? Thousands of hands, how about the previous Flying Thunder God technique? Bo Feng Shui Men, it was an accident that time, thousands of hands, if you are done, the old man will ask you, besides imitating me, do you have anything of yourself? Bo Feng Shui Men, yes, I can rub balls. Thousands of hands, rub balls? What is that thing? Bo Feng Watergate, the full name of this technique is Helix Maru. It is an A-level ninjutsu that I developed based on the Tail Beast Jade, and it is still unprinted, so it is very convenient to use. Thousands of hands, really? It seems that your kid is still a bit real, and even Muji ninjutsu can be developed. Bo Feng Shui Men, haha, I also developed this technique to cooperate with Fei Lei Shen. By the way, when the boy from Zhongcheng fought Mizuki, he used the Fei Lei Shen and Helix pills package. Isn't it okay with the power? Thousands of mind, yes, Muji ninjutsu with Flying Thunder God is indeed the best configuration. You can also tell me the practice method of Helix pill, I might use it next time. Senjujitsuma, you are dead, do you still have to practice new ninjutsu? Thousands of hands, you don't understand, big brother, what if next time I'm summoned by someone using the technique of reincarnating from dirty soil? Besides, isn't there a soul arena now? It can still be dry inside. Sen Shaozuma, it makes sense, that brother also come to learn. Bo Feng Shui Men, actually, it is quite simple to practice the spiral pill. Its principle is to continuously compress the chakras in the hands by rubbing them back and forth, and finally condense them into a spherical shape. Thousands of hands, rubbing back and forth? Hearing this, Qianchao's mind couldn't help but appear in his mind when he was peeking at Bo Feng Shui and Uzumaki Kushina before. At that time, he remembered that Bo Feng Shui seemed to be doing this kind of thing too. Read more at wuxiax.com. Moment. He got it. Thousands of hands, 4 generations, you kid. No wonder people call you Yellow Flashes, the old man finally understands now. Bo Feng Shui Men, I didn't expect the second generation of adults to understand so quickly. Yes, the trick of this technique is to be fast, because the faster the hand speed, the faster the chakra ball in your hand can be condensed. Thousands of hands, hand speed? Yes, your kid's hand speed is indeed very fast, so everything is going to be red. Bo Feng Shui, haha, when I was just practicing in the early stage, my palms were really easy to be rubbed and red, but just get used to it. Thousands of hands, do you still have to get used to this thing? Bo Feng Shui Men, of course, practice makes perfect. Senjutsuken, cough, I didn't expect that your kid could comprehend ninjutsu from there, and developed it, the old man had to take it. Bo Feng Shui Men, haha, that's also thanks to my wife who is a human force, otherwise I would not be able to develop a ninjutsu like Helix Maru. Thousands of hands, understand in seconds, Senshaozuma, Nima, what are you two talking about? Why can't I understand a word? Uchiha Izuna, I didn't understand either, but it feels so dirty. Uchiha Madara, I seem to understand, but I don't seem to understand. 3 generations of Reikage, the old man seems to understand but does not understand. Hyaganisara, the content of the dialogue between the big guys is esoteric. Shinji Zhenhong, yeah, I don't understand at all. It's a top-level perception technique, this kind of subtle feeling is really good. At the same time when Qianchaojian and Bo Feng Shui were chatting awkwardly on different channels, Zhang Cheng had already learned the art of meditation perception from the outside world. After learning this, he suddenly felt that he became much more sensitive to the situation around him. Although it is still impossible to see those blind spots with the naked eye. But I can already feel the situation there. This feeling was like a radar constantly spinning back and forth in his mind. As long as it is something that moves, or a living thing with temperature is close to his range of perception. Even if it is unchecked, he can catch it the first time. Quickly, don't let the troublemaker run away. Dare to come to Konoha Hospital to cause trouble, who is so courageous? Be sure to catch him. At this time, a group of aggressive Konoha ninjas suddenly broke into Jiangqing's range of perception. It looks like it should have come to catch him. After all, he had thrown Harano Sakura like this, and it was already a quarrel. A hero does not suffer from immediate losses, 36 strategies are the best strategy. Although he was not afraid of those Konoha ninjas, Zhang Cheng knew that he was wrong, so he didn't stay here, and left directly using the instantaneous technique. Soon, Those Konoha ninjas hurried to the door of the hospital. They first checked the surrounding situation quickly, and only after they found nothing unusual, they notified the doctor who was on a lunch break and carried the hapless Haruno Sakura into the hospital. Chapter 48. Chapter 48. Konoha Hospital. The second floor of the inpatient department. In a certain ward, Naruto Uzumaki was sitting by the window, peeling the apple in his hand seriously. And Sasuke Uchiha was lying in this ward at the moment. He has a urine bag inserted on his body, and a bucket, a prop used to collect shit, under the bed. The right foot and left hand are also slings. Looks like a seriously ill patient with severe injuries and disabilities. Neither of them spoke. Just doing his own things silently. Of course. Sasuke Uchiha didn't do anything, so he stayed in bed in a daze. After a while, Naruto handed the apple he had shaved for a long time to Sasuke, and said with a smile, "Eat it." Sasuke frowned, and spit out 2 words from his mouth very uncomfortably, "Don't eat." "Cut, I've been shit, so why do you pretend to be forced?" Seeing Sasuke not picking up his own apple, Naruto was not polite and just bit down. Sasuke gritted his teeth and said, "Are you here to see me making a joke? I'm not so free." Naruto nibbled at the apple and said vaguely, "The graduating class today is divided into a task group. Now you, I, and Sakura are in a small class. Because of your relationship here, Mr. Irika, that's why we came here together." Hearing this, Sasuke's face suddenly changed, "So, Sakura will be here later." As the founder of pretending to escape, he doesn't want to be seen by a woman in his current state of decline. Naruto looked up at the clock hung on the wall and said, "Well, it's almost time for the gathering, Sakura should be almost there too." Wow! While talking, Zhang Cheng's figure suddenly appeared on the window. "I found you." Seeing Sasuke here, Zhang Cheng jumped in directly from the window. Read more at wuxiax.com. He found this place by perception. After all, Sasuke has fought with him before, and he knows the chakra breath of this guy. However, seeing Zhang Cheng jumping in through the window, Sasuke suddenly became excited. I saw him glaring at Zhang Cheng angrily. "You, what are you doing here? Come and see you." Zhang Cheng shrugged. While talking, he had already eaten with the fruit basket next to the window. He didn't have enough for lunch just now, so he wants to stay here again. Seeing this guy who beat him like this, he even dared to come to him to eat the fruit. The urine tube on Sasuke's body suddenly overflowed. "Uchiha Tommy take, how did Sasuke get beaten like this?" "Uchiha Mikoto, Sasuke, my child, you have suffered." "Uchiha Madara, what a shame, he even got a urinary tube inserted." "Uchiha Izuna, isn't this guy really beaten to incontinence?" Thousands of hands, Zhang Xiaozi's shot is really ruthless, the old man has to accept it. "Uzumaki Kushina, poor child, Bo Feng Shui Men, wife, you finally speak." "Uzumaki Juxina, go away, I don't want to talk to you now." "Bo Feng Shui Men, it doesn't matter, anyway, you can no longer exit the live broadcast room anymore. It will be a long time in Japan, and I will slowly touch you." Thousands of hands, worry 4 generations, don't be a dog licking. "There are vacant beds here, let that girl come here." "Okay." Suddenly, there was a rush of footsteps outside the door. Naruto Uzumaki said, "It seems that another patient is about to be transferred to this ward. I hope it is a young lady. If this is the case, Sasuke will not feel lonely lying here." "Hehe, you will get your wish." Zhang Cheng twitched his mouth and said. With his keen perception, he already knew who the patient was being pushed over by the doctor. That's right. It was Haruno Sakura who had just been severely injured by him. "Kozakura, how did you become like this?" Sure enough, after seeing that the patient who was advancing was Haruno Sakura, Naruto Uzumaki suddenly yelled. Sasuke Uchiha also had an unexpected expression at the moment. Obviously. He didn't expect that the patient who was advancing at this time would turn out to be Haruno Sakura in the same task group as himself. Thousands of hands, damn, the 7th class of students was overturned by you two at once. Are you having a grudge against their class? Hinata Nisara, I will endure the guidance later, I don't know how I feel about it. Sen Shaozuma, ah what a crime. Sakumo Heiji, I really feel sad for the instructor of the 7th class. Shinji Zhenhong, in other words, the 7th class is now like this, I'm afraid that it can't take the task anymore, right? Uzumaki Kushina, fortunately, Naruto is okay. Bo Feng Shui Men, it's all because of you, who is kind and lovely, everyone loves, and the mother who sees flowers is here to guard him, what a, thousands of hands, 4 generations. Are you still licking? Uchiha Madara, damn, you 4th generation Naruto is sick, right? I can't stand it anymore if I lick it like this. Chapter 49. Chapter 49. Doctor, what's wrong with Sakura? After Haruno Sakura was assigned to this ward, Naruto Uzumaki immediately asked the doctors about her condition. This woman received a severe impact on her back, several ribs were broken, her right hand was also dislocated, and her internal organs were also a bit misaligned. She needs to stay in the hospital for observation. One of the female doctors replied while recording Haruno Sakura's condition in a notebook. Naruto Uzumaki scratched his head, Doctor, I was asking you why Sakura became like this, why are you giving me all these things? The female doctor looked down at Naruto Uzumaki for 2 seconds, then paused. According to witnesses, she was beaten like this at the entrance of the hospital. What? When Naruto Uzumaki heard that the girl she had a crush on had been beaten like this, her gums were itchy with anger. Damn it, even Sakura dare to beat him, if I know who it is, I won't be able to spare him. Ahem. Zhang Cheng heard it, coughed slightly, and said nothing. Thousands of hands, 4 generations, your son's thoughts seem to be very dangerous. Uchiha Tommy take, it seems that my son will have a bed partner soon. Hinata Nisara, this 7th class is estimated to be scrapped by Zhang Xiaozi. Sakumo Heiji, yes, I really took pity for the guidance of the 7th class. The class hadn't assembled yet, and the students fell down one by one. Bo Feng Shui Men, Ah Zhang Cheng, Naruto is a child with a bad brain, don't take it seriously. Uzumaki Kushina, yes Zhang Cheng, Naruto really takes you as a friend. Zhang Cheng, don't worry, as long as Naruto doesn't feel itchy, I won't do anything to him. After recording Haruno Sakura's condition, the female doctor looked at Naruto Uzumaki curiously, excuse me, are you a friend of this female patient? Hearing someone asked about his relationship with the goddess of crush, Naruto Uzumaki suddenly became excited, it's not just friends, but the two of us are the closest lovers. Well, that's just right. You can go to the front desk to pay the medical expenses for this time. I'm worried that I can't contact her family. With that, she handed a medical bill to Naruto Uzumaki. Naruto Uzumaki took a look and almost made his legs weak in fright. Read more at wuxiax.com. The medical expenses on this bill. It's enough for him to receive the minimum guarantee for several years. Damn, how can I afford so much money? Naruto Uzumaki hesitated while holding the bill. Then he rolled his eyes and looked at the doctor with a smile. So what, doctor sister, my ears are not good, I didn't hear what you said just now, can you repeat it? I said you would go to the front desk to pay for your girlfriend's medical expenses. Soon, it won't delay your escort. Not this sentence, but the sentence above. The sentence above? Excuse me, are you a friend of this female patient? No, I don't even know this woman, you made a mistake. After speaking, Naruto Uzumaki squeezed the bill back into the opponent's hands with confidence. Doctors? Thousands of hands, I'll go, 4 generations, your son has something. Bo Feng Shui Men, haha, okay, as long as the genetic inheritance is good. Uchiha Madara, what a shame, I can't afford to pay but I have to pretend to be forced. Uchiha Senna, but fortunately, this kid also knows how to stop losses in time. Unlike his old dog-licking father, there is no principle at all. When you meet a woman, you will lick it. Bofeng Watergate. If that's the case, then I will contact her family again, so I won't bother. The doctor saw that Naruto Uzumaki deliberately denied him, and he didn't care about him, so he left the ward directly. Naruto Uzumaki leaned to the crack of the door and took a look. After seeing the other person walking away, he heaved a sigh of relief and said, "It's dangerous, it's almost done. Naruto, you stay and take good care of them. I'll leave." At this time, Zhang Cheng also greeted Naruto Uzumaki, preparing to leave this place of right and wrong first. After all, if Harano Sakura wakes up later, he won't be able to leave. Maybe they have to pay those huge medical expenses in advance. However, just when he just wanted to turn around and leave, a cloud of white smoke suddenly exploded outside the window. Immediately afterwards, a man with white hair and blindfold holding a small yellow book in one hand appeared to him. Flagwood Kakashi? Zhang Cheng recognized this guy at a glance. "Yet I put 2 students in my 7th class into the hospital, do you want to leave now?" Kakashi sat on the edge of the window with a stern face, still staring at the little yellow book in his hand. Seeing that, it seemed that Zhang Cheng hadn't been taken seriously. At this moment, Naruto Uzumaki suddenly found an opportunity to show off. "It's another white-haired guy, Zhang Cheng. This guy must be Mizuki's brotherly remnant party. Let me come this time to see how I kill him." While talking, Naruto Uzumaki directly drew out Kyowo to kill in the past. Chapter 50. Chapter 50. Is this Mr. Watergate's child? At this moment, although Kakashi's eyes are still staring at Intimate Paradise, his attention has long been on Uzumaki Naruto. He knew very well that this kid was the son of his teacher Bofeng Shuman. In fact, this time he was appointed by 3 generations of Naruto as the guidance of the 7th class. In addition to teaching the 7th class of students, there is a more important reason. That is to protect Naruto Uzumaki. In other words, it is to protect the 9-tailed demon fox in Naruto. Naruto's brainless attack poses almost no threat to Kakashi. He even confiscated the book, squeezed his hand, and easily buckled Naruto in his hand. "Little devil, I'm the instructor of your 7th class, Shangren. Why are you hitting me?" Kakashi patted Naruto on the head with Intimate Paradise, and said speechlessly. He had never seen such a mindless guy in the 5/5 quarter of the ninja world for so many years. "Do not ask any questions about it, and do it to the Shangren in his own village. Is such a naive kid really the son of Teacher Watergate?" Boom! Just thinking about it, Naruto Uzumaki's body suddenly turned into a puff of white smoke and disappeared. Shadow clone? It's interesting. Kakashi's eyes flashed slightly. But at this moment, 2 more Kyowa would stabbed from under his feet and from the top of his head. Thousands of hands, yes, 4 generations, although your son usually looks stupid, he didn't expect to have a good fight in battle. Bofeng Shui Men, ha 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 ha, mainly because my father teaches well. Thousands of hands, but last time you said that when your son was born, you and your wife were killed by Kyuabai? Bofeng Shui Men, cough cough, actually, I entrust him with dreams every day. Thousands of hands, do you think I will believe it? Hinata Nisara, it seems that Naruto has grown a lot over the years. Read more at wuxiax.com. Ui Zhenhong, I can think of using the shadow clone to make a feint attack, and then wait for the enemy to slack off before sneaking. This combat strategy is really good. Mate Day, as expected of the son of the 4th generation of Hokage. Uchiha Madara, 2 rookies pecking at each other, so boring. Sakumo Hagiki, talking about this guide, Shinobu looks like, how come it looks like Kakashi? No Harolin, Yeah, I feel like it too. Sakumo Heiji, hey? Does this girl also know my son? No Harolin, yeah, I used to know Kakashi and I were both students in Teacher Watergate's class. Sakumo Heiji, Soga, so it was, Bofeng Watergate, alas Sakumo Heiji, why did the fourth generation of Hokage sigh? Bofeng Shuimen, it's nothing, I just saw Lin, and I felt a little uncomfortable. If I could detect the tail beast plan in Wien village in time, Lin would not, ah. Having said that, Bofeng Shuimen sighed heavily again. Yeah Harolin, don't blame yourself too much, Teacher Watergate, you can only blame the guys in Wien village for being too despicable, and you know they are doing shameful deeds. Golden Tachibana Yakura? Ghost Lantern Huan Yu, I died very early, so I won't be caught in this pot. Ghost Lantern Full Moon, me too. Bai Lian, first generation water shadow I died earlier. Bofeng Shuimen, Lin, it really hurt you at that time. If it weren't for you, once the tail beast plan of Wien village succeeds, the threat to the village will definitely not be less than that of the 9 tails. No Harolin, he Teacher Mizuman, I am a student of Hokage. If you didn't choose to do that at the time, then what kind of face would you say that it was your student? Sakumo Heiji, it seems that this little girl is also a hero of the village. Bofeng Shuimen, yes, as her teacher, I am proud of it. Sakumo Heiji, little girl, can you tell me who the guy who killed you was? If possible, I can fund the anchor to help you get revenge. No Harolin, Sakumo Heiji, what's wrong? Bofeng Shuimen, brother Shu Mao, don't ask any more. Sakumo Heiji, why? Zhang Cheng, because the one who killed her was your son, Kakashi Heiji. Sakumo Heiji, what? This is impossible. Kakashi is my son. How could he do something that is not as good as a beast? Zhang Cheng, if you don't believe it, you can ask the parties yourself. Sakumo Heiji, little girl, is it true that Zhang Xiaozi said it? No Harolin, this is a long story, but I did die at the hands of Kakashi's Chidori. Sakumo Heiji. Thousands of hands, alas, what a crime. Uchiha Madara, it seems that this Kakashi still has 2 sons. If he is a member of our Uchiha clan, he must have done a lot. Uchiha Izuna, yes, I was trying to open a kaleidoscope, but even my sister-in-law was killed. Uchiha Madara, alas I also opened the kaleidoscope when I killed my brother-in-law. Thousands of hands, damn, are you 2 demons? Testify by killing each other's wives? Uchiha Madara, boy, if you can say this, it only means that you don't know anything about power. Senju Zuzuma, I didn't expect you to be like this Aban, Uchiha Madara, shut up. Chapter 51. Chapter 51. It's done. Just when the Uchiha brothers were busy showing off to everyone that they killed their wives to prove the truth, the outside Naruto Uzumaki had also collided with Kakashi. The timing of Naruto Uzumaki's sneak attack this time can be said to be quite clever. Even Kakashi was taken aback. Because from the known information, Uzumaki Naruto should be the tail of a crane that even uses the unfavorable cable for the clone technique. But who can think of it? He could actually learn the high-level entity clone technique of Shadow Clone overnight. Puff! Suddenly, Uzumaki Naruto and his shadow avatar simultaneously stab Kakashi on Kakashi's body. Kyo has no penetration, endures, and takes advantage of the trend. Kakashi also fell from the window edge. Great, have you seen Zhang Cheng? This is the new technique I just learned, isn't it amazing? Seeing that this white-haired man who was likely to be an accomplice with Mizuki was killed by himself, Naruto Uzumaki jumped up happily. However, he did not notice. When Kakashi fell, it had turned into a piece of wood. Dare to bear with your own guidance, it seems that it won't work if you don't punish you. Fizika uprising Millennium Kill. Just as Uzumaki Naruto jumped up to Q, a faint voice suddenly sounded from behind him. Hey! Naruto Uzumaki was taken aback for a moment. Immediately afterwards, a strong sense of tearing spread directly from his back door to his brain nerves. Then, Naruto Uzumaki flew out of the ward on the second floor with his ass pouted. At the same time, it was accompanied by a scream. Read more at wuxiax.com. Bo Feng Shuman, ah! Kakashi, this bastard, he's so embarrassed, I really hurt him in vain before. Uzumaki Kushina, my Naruto, no Harolin, I didn't expect Kakashi to take this bite. Hanmao. Thousands of hands, Shimao, I remember you said last time that your Kimura family is the only one left with your son? Sakumo Heiji, yes, the second generation. Thousands of hands, alas Sakumo Heiji, the second generation of adults, what do you mean by sighing? Thousands of hands, no, nothing. Uchiha Senna, by the way, did you notice the book on that kid? Senjuzuma, I saw the cover and title of the book, and I loved heaven. It was not a serious book at first glance. Thousands of hands, maybe it's just a love novel. After all, it's normal for an older youth like him to yearn for love. Hagisho Shige, the second generation of adult Mingjian, my son was a top student in school since he was a child, how could he read that kind of unhealthy books? Bo Feng Shui Men, that book was written by my teacher himself. Uchiha Izuna, isn't your teacher specializing in writing small yellow books? Sakumo Heiji. Thousands of hands, hey this Jiraiya is really harmful. Bofeng Watergate. After Naruto Uzumaki was inserted out of the ward, Kakashi set his sights on Zhongcheng. Moment. Kakashi frowned. This was the first time he faced Zhongcheng at close range. He didn't expect it. He actually noticed a breath of danger in a 10-year-old child. No wonder it's not easy for this kid to get rid of Mizuki. Kakashi was silently vigilant in his heart, but said calmly on his face, I just beat Sakura like this at the entrance of the hospital. Is that you? Hehe, that time was just an accident, I didn't mean it. Zhongcheng scratched his head in embarrassment. Although Kozakura was an accident, he gained a top-level perception technique because of it. Even if the scumbag bears infamy, it is still blood. I am in a good class. You drove 2 people into the hospital at once. Don't you need to take responsibility? Kakashi walked to Sasuke's bed, then took out a bill from the drawer and threw it over. This child Sasuke also lives on subsidies. He can't afford the medical expenses at all. I paid for it. No, after the Uchiha clan was destroyed, as the last member of the Uchiha clan to stay in the village, didn't he inherit the huge clan property of the Uchiha clan? Zhongcheng couldn't believe it. In the memory of his identity, Uchiha Sasuke is a wealthy child who has both lost his parents and inherited a large number of family properties. How come to Kakashi's mouth, become like himself, become a poor man living on subsistence allowances? Kakashi sighed and said, originally, the family property of the Uchiha clan left in the village was to be left to Sasuke, but Ataka seemed to threaten Lord Danzo before leaving the village. The Tibetan master directly confiscated all the properties of the Uchiha clan. Hearing this, Zhongcheng was stunned on the spot. He didn't expect that the words that Ataka had originally warned Tuanzang to protect his younger brother before leaving the village turned into a wave of pitfalls. No wonder people say that they would rather offend a gentleman than a villain. This is a damn example. Chapter 52. Chapter 52. Uchiha Fumitake, Danzo, this old thing, has even confiscated our Uchiha clan's clan property, which is shameless. Uchiha Mikoto, my suffering Sasuke, I didn't expect you to live on the subsistence allowance these years. Uzumaki Kushina, don't be sad, Mikoto's sister, letting the child grow up in adversity is not necessarily a bad thing. Uchiha Mikoto, thank you Kushina, I didn't expect you to have been so difficult already, so you even came to comfort me. Uzumaki Kushina, hey? What's wrong with me? Isn't this good for me? Uchiha Mikoto, silly sister, don't hold on. Everyone is married woman. Sister, I can best understand your difficulties. Mizuman is so fast. You must be very hard at ordinary times, right? Uzumaki Kushina. Bofeng Watergate. Uchiha Shisui, Danzo is a real old man, he even grabs the eyes of his subordinates, and I don't know which bastard taught him. Thousands of hands, what are you talking about, kid? Uchiha Mirror, ahem Shisui, Danzo and I are both disciples of second-generation adults, so be careful when you talk. Uchiha Shisui, I'm sorry, Grandpa, I just sent it out of feelings just now, I'm really sorry. Uchiha Mirror, don't apologize to me, you should apologize to the second-generation adult. Uchiha Shisui, forgive me, the second generation of adults, this is the last time. Thousands of mind, looking at the face of the mirror, I'll go around you this time for the time being, but let's not take it as an example. Uchiha Shisui, yes. Then you mean you want me to pay for Sasuke's medical expenses? Zhang Cheng glanced at the medicine bill that Kakashi had thrown over, and then threw the bill back. Not only Sasuke's, but Sakura's. Kakashi collected the medicine bill, and then continued, of course, you can also choose to refuse, but I have one condition. Zhang Cheng frowned and asked, what conditions? Compare with me. If you win, I will help you pay for both of them. Maybe he was worried that Zhang Cheng would use his or her child as an excuse to refuse. After saying this, Kakashi added, don't worry, I only use a shadow clone, and I won't use any ninjutsu. This is what you said. Since Kakashi wanted to take the initiative to solve the trouble he caused, Zhang Cheng would naturally not refuse. Although his current physical fitness and chakra volume are similar to those of other peers. But because of the physique bonus of the whirlpool, it shouldn't be underestimated. Of course. More importantly, he has a lot of magic skills, read more at wuxiax.com. With all his strength, even if the shadow rank comes, maybe he will suffer a loss in his hands. Come on, I'll wait for you in the clearing downstairs. Kakashi glanced at Zhang Cheng, and then jumped out of the window. The reason why he has to challenge Zhang Cheng this time. First of all, I wanted to know how much strength this kid had hidden. Secondly, it is also to confirm one thing. The two soon arrived on the playground downstairs in the hospital. Kakashi leaves the shadow clone. The two had no words, and they started fighting. Zhang Cheng shot the flying thunder god Kyuhyukun on his body for the first time. Upon seeing this, Kakashi could not help but sneered, throwing so many kunao at once, the Quasi Center will be seriously deviated. It seems that the shuriken throwing skills you learned in school have been returned to your teacher. Boom, boom. Sure enough, all the kunao that Zhang Cheng threw out finally fell on the muddy ground at Kakashi's feet. None of them hit the opponent. A few of them are still far away. It looked like a wave of brainless throws. Kakashi stood there all the time. Even if he didn't move, he avoided this offensive perfectly. However, what Kakashi didn't expect was, after Zhang Cheng threw out kunao, a huge fireball was ejected directly from his mouth. It turned out to be a sea-level arrogant fireball technique. Was that wave of karma just a feint? But when did he get the seal? Why did not I see? Kakashi's face changed. Before he could think about it, he quickly pulled out and flashed out of the trajectory of how fireball. But at the moment he landed, a azure blue chakra ball suddenly came into view. He slammed directly into his stomach. This technique really is a spiral pill. While seeing the chakra ball, Kakashi's pupils also shrank. But as an elite who has experienced many battles, Shinobu, in the face of such a surprise attack, he still made a timely response. At the moment when the spiral pill was about to hit his abdomen, Kakashi directly clasped Zhang Cheng's wrist with extreme hand speed. Then apply a slight pressure on the elbow. Throwing Zhongcheng's whole person, as well as his spiral pill, all flew out. However, it is incredible. Next second, Helix Maru still hit Kakashi's back firmly. Boom! Kakashi's shadow clone disappeared. And this time, the Kakashi deity, who had been sitting on a nearby tree watching the battle, stood up abruptly. He looked at the teenager standing on the playground in disbelief. The expression on his face is as if he has seen a ghost. It can't be wrong, it is the teacher's Flying Thunder God technique, but, how is this possible? Frightened Kakashi asks for flowers online for evaluation votes. Chapter 53. Chapter 53. The main reason for Kakashi to test Zhongcheng this time. It was because he saw the spiral wound on Mizuki's body last time, much like his teacher's spiral pill. But he doesn't believe that a 10-year-old child can master the A-level ninjutsu. So I want to check it further. But he didn't expect it. This time, not only did Zhongcheng's spiral pill come out, it made him see something even more shocking. The technique of Flying Thunder God. This is extremely difficult time and space ninjutsu. Throughout the history of the ninja world, you can learn this technique. Except for the second generation of Hokage Sensuma, who pioneered this technique. There is only his teacher, the fourth generation of Hokage wave Feng Shui Men. A 10-year-old kid, not only can skillfully use the Helix pill, he can even fly the Thunder God technique. This is too incredible. Seeing the child who could easily kill his shadow clone, Kakashi's heart was already turned into a stormy sea. Obviously, the strength Zhongcheng demonstrated just now has far exceeded his expectations. However, Kakashi's shock is far from over. Because in the next second, another thing happened that made him subvert the three views. I saw that after Zhongcheng broke up his shadow clone, he turned into white smoke along with him. Disappeared from the playground. What? Seeing this scene, Kakashi almost raised his eyes. He never thought of the guy who was fighting with his shadow clone just now. It turned out to be also a shadow clone of Zhongcheng. Read more at wuxiax.com. I think it's fairer to use the shadow clone to hit the shadow clone. What do you think of Kakashi, teacher? At this time, a faint voice suddenly came from the opposite hospital building. Kakashi's face changed. Look up. I immediately saw Zhongcheng, who was standing in the ward on the second floor opposite. Uchiha Madara, this Zhong boy is mediocre, but he has a set of pretending to be forced. Bofeng Water Gate, mainly I used my Flying Thunder God technique to beat Kakashi by surprise, otherwise Zhongcheng wouldn't be able to win so easily. Thousands of hands, what is your technique of Flying Thunder God, is it clearly developed by me? Bofeng Shui Men, but I passed it to him. Thousands of hands, you have the damn face to say, it's not your own thing, is it so casual when you send people away? Bofeng Water Gate. Sakumo Hagiki, it's strange that Kakashi's strength doesn't seem to have improved over the years. Bofeng Shuman, yes, from the previous discussions, Kakashi's current strength should still stay in the elite stage of forbearance, but unfortunately, I thought it had already reached the shadow level. Thousands of nations, it seems that the fourth generation of you have a high opinion of the Heiji's kid. Uchiha Madara, nonsense, his own student, of course, is going to blow up. But unfortunately, nearly 30 years old, it turned out to be just a rubbish forbearance. Hinata Sunday is really red. Yekang. Lord Madara's words of trash and forbearance, immediately let everyone present here to forbear innocently with guns. But they dare not refute anything. After all, in the eyes of the other party, their supreme forbearance is really nothing. Bofeng Mizuman, I didn't mean to brag, Kakashi was the first young genius in Konoha village before. He graduated from ninja school early at the age of 5, and was promoted directly to Zongnin at the age of 6. By the time he was 12, he was already a veritable Shangnin. In addition, he also created a powerful single-body destructive ninjutsu, which is surprisingly powerful. Chingmusu Shigeru, as expected, he is the son of Konoha and Bui. Uchiha Madara, Konoha White Fang, what is that again? Uchiha Izuna, maybe in Konoha village, his teeth are the whitest. Uchiha Madara, whoosh. Sakumo Heiji. Thousands of hands, 4 generations, according to what you said, this junior named Kakashi should be considered an individual talent, but why is his strength still staying at Shangren after so many years? Bo Feng Shui Men, I don't know, this is also something I can't figure out at the moment. Uchiha Izuna, is this still necessary? Think about what he was holding when he played just now. It's a big day for those who are attracted to it. I guess I might watch it all night at night. Can the body be able to eat it? Thousands of nations, although I really don't want to admit your point of view, I think it makes sense. Senju Zuzuma, it seems that Jiraiya is really harmful. Sakumo Heiji. Bofeng Watergate. Chapter 54. Chapter 54. Thousands of hands, 4 generations, tell me the truth, did you sell the little yellow book in Kakashi's hand to him? You want to help your teacher's book sales, so you sell the book to your students, don't you? Bo Feng Shui Men, I've been wronged, the 2nd generation of adults, as the 4th generation of Hokage in the village, how could I do that kind of thing? Besides, Kakashi is reading the kind of book, I don't even know. Thousands of hands, really? In that case, this kid should be obsessed with Xiao Huangshu. It's a pity that a good seedling has fallen like this, and I hope he will not embark on the path of sin in the future. Bo Feng Watergate, crime? That shouldn't be enough, right? Thousands of hands, the world is unpredictable. My elder brother never thought that Madara would bite off a piece of his flesh. This man, he is like a dog when he is crazy, inhumane. Thousands of hands. Uchiha Madara, fuck, who are you scolding? Thousands of hands, I'm just stating the truth, just say you did not bite my eldest brother, right? Uchiha Madara, what if I bite? Uchiha Izuna, brother, didn't you expect you to bite? Uchiha Madara, Senna, my eldest brother was also forced to do so. 3 generations of Reikage, terrible, the legendary Uchiha Madara even bites. Gaji Tachibana Yakura, rumor has it that the 1st generation of Naruto and Uchiha Madara died abruptly after their decisive battle in the End Valley. Could they be rabies? Yashimaru, it's not impossible. Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost, I didn't expect the legendary ninja to carry the rabies virus. Bobby, I feel as if I have learned a terrible historical truth. Hyaganisara, no wonder he even spares his sister-in-law. Shinji Zhenhong, damn, too cruel, worthy of the legendary ninja. Uchiha Madara, that's enough. You bastards, shut up, all of you. If anyone discusses this matter again, believe it or not, I will blow up your family's ancestral grave next time. Watching these younger generations keep talking about their biting between the pillars. And it's so unbearable, read more at wuxiax.com. Uchiha Madara was almost so angry that he couldn't hold down the coffin board. He tried his best to bite off a bite of meat between the 1,000 hands pillars, but that was to open the legendary Eye of Reincarnation. It is a great and sacred thing. Unexpectedly, these guys turned into rabies patients. That's it. After the discussion, Kakashi quickly returned to the 2nd floor ward. He looked at Zhongcheng in surprise and asked, "Little devil, where did you learn your Flying Thunder God technique and Helix Pill?" "Oh, you said those 2 techniques were learned on the Scroll of Forbidden Techniques last time. Didn't Naruto also learn the Multi-Shadow Clone?" Zhongcheng made a serious way. In fact, he had already figured out an excuse for these ninjutsu skills in his own body. Anyway, the technique recorded on the Scroll of Forbidden Technique, in addition to the Forbidden Technique. There are many other powerful ninjutsu. Helix Maru and Fei Lei Shen's art are two of them. Since Uzumaki Naruto, Taihanin, can learn multiple shadow clones in seconds. Then why can't he, the so-called chief graduate, learn more? Is that so? It seems that you are better than I thought. No wonder the 3 generations of adults value you so much. Kakashi stared at Zhang Cheng for a while, his slick eyes seemed to want to see through him. In fact, he didn't believe in his heart that a kid who had just graduated could learn the art of Flying Thunder God and Helix Pill overnight. But now the facts are before his eyes, and he can no longer tolerate his unbelief. Could it be that there really is a peerless genius who is rare in a century? Kakashi thought so in his heart. Ah, you white-haired bastard, dare to do such an inferior thing to my cute little ass, I'm going to kill you. At this time, Naruto Uzumaki, who was just flying out by Kakashi, screamed and killed him from outside the window. And for revenge, he directly separated 6 shadow clones this time. Plus the body. A total of 7 people surrounded Kakashi at the same time. The momentum, it looks quite amazing. But it is also a shadow clone. Compared with Zhang Cheng's, Naruto Uzumaki's grade is far worse. Kakashi didn't even look at him. 3 hits and 5 divides by 2, and all the shadow clones that surround him have been wiped out into white smoke. At the same time, he pushed Naruto's body backhand under him. Naruto Uzumaki screamed in pain. Almost even the tears came out. Chapter 55. Chapter 55. You kid, calm down, I'm the guide of your 7th class, Shangren, not a Mizuki gang. Kakashi explained while pressing Naruto Uzumaki with his backhand. This was originally a very normal suppression action. But because Naruto was lying on his stomach at the moment, he was pressed by Kakashi on the bed. Look at the past from Jiangchen's perspective. Kakashi's place seemed to be behind Naruto Uzumaki all the time. It's a bit unsightly. And so, Kakashi, who had a bad reputation in the live broadcast room, suddenly became a target of all the bigwigs. Bo Feng Shui men, fuck, this Kakashi is fucking, I just stabbed my son's PP, and now he is pressing him on the bed, what does he want to do? Thousands of nations, it seems that this junior of the Kimu family was not lightly harmed by Xiao Huangshu. Uchiha Izuna, is that Jiraiya really just a little yellow book writer? How do I feel that he still wrote something amazing? Zahi Zhenhong, once a genius boy, I didn't expect to fall here, is it going to kill me Konoha? Midday, my son once regarded Kakashi as a competitor for a lifetime. It seems that this was a wrong decision. No Harolin, I didn't expect Kakashi to be such a person. Sakumo Heiji. Hyaganisara, haha, the Senju clan was destroyed, the Uchiha clan was slaughtered, and the Hagaki clan is no longer there. It seems that my elder brother is right. The Hyaga clan is Konoha's strongest clan. Uchiha Madara, what the hell did you say? Senjujitsuma, my family is still alive, can you guys speak? Read more at wuxiax.com. Hinata Nisara, I'm sorry, but I was so quick just now, I couldn't hold back and I said what was in my heart. Uchiha Madara, you'd better be careful, or I will find someone to kill your son. Senjujitsuma, don't be like this, Aban, you're just a junior, just a warning, just don't take it as an example. Uchiha Madara, humph. God, my wound is about to open again, let me loose it soon, you Mizuki comrade. Naruto Uzumaki, who was restrained by Kakashi, was still screaming at the moment. Kakashi looked speechless. I have said, I am not a member of Mizuki, please calm me down. Naruto Uzumaki exclaimed, fart, if it's not Mizuki's accomplice, then why do you have the same white hair as Mizuki? Kakashi's eyes flushed with anger, I'm so fucking born. Naruto Uzumaki curled his lips and said, cut, who believes it, unless you show me the hair on other parts of your body, is it also white? Kakashi? Naruto, he is indeed the instructor of your 7th class, named Kakashi Heiji, and he is not a member of Mizuki. Seeing Kakashi gradually showing a skeptical expression of life, Zhang Cheng also felt a little sad for him, so he spoke to help him explain. Ah! This white-haired man is really our 7th class's guide, Shinobu. Hearing Zhang Cheng's words, Naruto Uzumaki gave up the struggle. Thousands of hands, 4 generations, the old man feels that your son's IQ is a bit problematic, and his hair color is the same and he becomes a Confederate party. This argument is too far-fetched, right? Bo Feng Shui Men, haha, this kid may just be vigilant, right? Thousands of hands, but having said that, his shadow clone is quite good, which deserves encouragement. Bo Feng Shuman, no way after all, I am Bo Feng Shuman's son. Uchiha Senna, I think this kid can only be a shadow clone, but the others are useless. Bo Feng Shui Men, who said that? My son knows so much. Uchiha Izuna, for example? Bo Feng Watergate thought for a while, and found that Uzumaki Naruto really seems to be only a shadow clone. Other ninjutsu doesn't matter if you don't know how to use it. Not even a substitute technique. And Kunao's method of use is also crappy. After thinking for a moment, Bo Feng Shuman could only sigh. Bo Feng Shui Men, well, I admit that he only has a shadow clone at the moment, but that doesn't mean he won't be in the future. Uchiha Izuna, with regard to your son's IQ, I think it is very difficult for him to have a future. Bo Feng Watergate. Chapter 56. Chapter 56. After helping Uzumaki Naruto and Kakashi to resolve their misunderstanding, Zhang Cheng left Konoha Hospital directly. Walking on a crowded street, looking at the bustling villagers around him shouting 5 and 6. Zhang Cheng is also having fun. Have to say. In the world of ninjas where human lives are like grass, Konoha village is indeed a paradise. At least for ordinary people. Zhang Cheng, where are you going? Just as Zhang Cheng passed by near a fish ball store, Inyazuka and Yu Azuno suddenly walked over in front of him. The world worships the strong. Ninja world is even more so. Zhang Cheng used to be in school in obscurity. In addition to Naruto and Hinata, there is also the flower girl in the wild. Others won't pay attention to him at all. Even if you encounter it on the street, you will dismiss it as if you haven't seen it. But now it's different. Seeing Zhang Cheng, they would already come up to say hello. And this is the benefit of strength. However, Zhang Cheng did not pay attention to Inyazuka Toa and Yu Azuno at this moment. His eyes passed directly through the two of them. It fell on the white-eyed girl walking behind them. Hi! Hinata, what a coincidence! Zhang Cheng pushed away Inyazuka Toa and Yuaki Shino who stood in front of him. Go straight to Hinata. Then, he was in the shocked eyes of the two again. Brazenly put his hand on Hinata's small shoulder. He could clearly feel Hinata's tender body trembling slightly. But it did not dodge. Nor does it mean to resist. It's just that childish little face, which turned red all of a sudden. Zhang Cheng, hello. Hinata lowered his head and said hello to him in a vague way. Next, Zhang Cheng chatted with Hinata without a word. What ate from dinner last night? What time to get up this morning? Do you pee first or brush your teeth first? All in all, talk about everything. Of course. Most of them were Zhang Cheng talking alone, but Hinata just stood by and listened, blushing. Read more at wuxiax.com. Occasionally, I would spit out from my small mouth nervously in response. When Inyazuka Toa, who had been left out in the cold, saw it, his gums creaked with anger. Damn it, dare to flirt with Hinata openly in front of us. It's too shameful. Does he think he is the chief student and he can do whatever he wants? Inyazuka said angrily. Yunushi now didn't have any emotions. He just pushed the pair of sunglasses and said, this may be just a greeting between classmates, yay, you are too sensitive. Thousands of hands, Xiaozi Zhang, why do you go up to molest others when you see this Hyuga doll? Are you really embarrassing her body? Jiang Cheng, the second generation of Hokage deserves to be the second generation of Hokage, in one word. Hinata Nisara, beasts. Shiuri is really red, brother Nisaka calms down, man, why not have trouble, Hinata Nisara, shut up your mouth, be careful next time he harms his daughter too. Sunday is really red, thousands of hands, Zhang Ziazi, the old man thinks that you'd better seize the time to practice first. At present, although you have learned a lot of ninjutsu, the amount of chakra is still too small. And the physical fitness is not good. Both of these things must be practiced and exercised, so you can't slack off. Jiang Cheng, I said why you suddenly cared about my strength. Senju Kuma, ahem, you are the ninja of our Konoha village. You have become more powerful. Didn't the village benefit from it? Senjuzuma, yes, I think like me, Zhang Ziazi, I am very disappointed in the current Konoha village, and I will rely on you to carry it forward in the future. Jiang Cheng, no problem, the thousand-hand bloodline and the secret technique of wood escape, quickly give me the little master, I will cover Konoha village in the future. Thousands of hands. Senjutsuken, your kid already has so much ninjutsu now. The old man thinks it's better to hurry up and get familiar with it. If you eat too much at once, it's easy to get indigestion. Jiang Cheng, it doesn't matter, I have a system, and I can digest it in minutes. Thousands of hands, system, what is that? Jiang Cheng, you don't understand even after I said it. Thousands of hands? Jiang Cheng, how? Are you going to give it or not? If you don't, please wait for me to be full of wings and betray the village every minute to show you. Thousands of hands. Thousands of hands, Uchiha Madara, good boy, if you have the ability, you will betray the village. Then I will give you something good. Jiang Cheng, little master, I always receive the goods first and then do the work. You have to give me the things first, otherwise, how do I know what is good in your eyes? Is it just rubbish in my eyes? Uchiha Madara, you kid is good enough, but I won't be fooled by you. Jiang Cheng, then how many do you talk about? Uchiha Madara. This bastard dare to talk to me like this, and see if I go out in the future without killing him. Uchiha Madara was beaten with anger in the Pure Land world, and almost no blood came out. Okay Hinata, you two will talk next time, the meeting time is already up, don't let teacher Hong wait for a long time. After a while, seeing Jiang Cheng still chatting with Hinata there, Inuyasukaya finally couldn't help it, and interrupted them directly. Ms. Red? Red evening. Jiang Cheng's eyes lit up. This evening Red in the village of Konoha is also considered a mature beauty. Except for Hinata, the figures he placed in front of his computer desktop in his previous life are the most popular among Yuri Hong. Thinking of this, he said to Hinata with no face, Hinata, I have nothing to do today, it's boring, can I go with you? Ah? But, there is the meeting point for our 8th class. Hinata seemed hesitant. She personally wanted Jiang Cheng to follow along. But after all, it was the meeting place for their 8th class to discuss matters, she couldn't pay attention to it alone. Seeing the embarrassment on Hinata's face, Jiang Cheng quickly understood what this girl was worried about. So, he immediately turned his gaze on Inuyasukage and Yu Azuno, and said solemnly, what do you two think? While saying this, Jiang Cheng deliberately released all the chakra breath on his body, and directly locked on the two of them. Moment. Inuyasuka and Yu Azuno felt a very strong sense of oppression. Yunushi is okay here, and she barely fights it down with a spirit addiction. But Inuyasukaya was miserable. I saw him standing there trembling. His back has been dampened with cold sweat unconsciously. Even the ninja dog Akamaru who has been lying on his head. At this moment, he was also shrinking his neck, not daring to move. It was as if a little dish dog who was about to be thrown into a dog meat hot pot was extremely pitiful. Okay, well, you can go with it too. After a long silence, under pressure, Inuyasukaya could only swallow the saliva, gritted his teeth and agreed to Jiang Cheng's request. Nishina stood aside and didn't speak. Just gently pushed the sunglasses. However, as a man with a good job, he still has a lot of mental activities. At this moment, his heart activity is such a powerful chakra breath, although not as good as those of his father's generation. Among his peers, no one seems to be able to compare with Jiang Cheng, right? And also, what happened to the sudden killing intent just now? So horrible. Is he really just like us, just a student who has just graduated? Chapter 57. Chapter 57. Following the three of Hinata, Jiang Cheng soon came to a deserted open space. And at the moment, in this open space where few people come, a woman with long hair and red eyes is standing there slim. Mr. Red. Sorry to keep you waiting. Seeing the woman, the 8th class students ran over immediately. Xirihong is wearing a tight red and white skirt today. The blood-white skin and the bumpy figure showed the charm of a mature woman to the fullest. Damn it, it's no wonder that Asma can't help it. He makes people's belly bigger without getting married. Who the hell can hold on to this temperament? Seeing Yurihong who was talking with the three of Hinata, Jiang Cheng's eyes suddenly became much brighter. Compared with the vivid red sunset in front of you. Those pictorial figures collected in his previous life. It's just rubbish. Shinji Zhenhong, damn, boy Jiang, why are you staring at my daughter, what do you want to do? Seeing that Jiang Cheng had been locking his perspective on his daughter. The red night in the live broadcast room suddenly became unbearable. But this was a relief to Hyaga. Hyaga Nisara, real red man, don't be nervous, man, why not be without a woman? Shinji Zhenhong, why are you talking about human words? Hinata Nisara, didn't you comfort me like that last time? Xiri Zhenhong, that's different. This is my daughter, my daughter. Hinata Nissa, then Hinata is still my niece. Isn't this the chief graduate of ninja school? Why do you have time to come to the assembly place of our 8th class today? Outside, while greeting the three of Hinata, Yurihong also noticed Jiang Cheng who was standing not far away, so he also greeted him. Jiang Cheng is the chief graduate of ninja school. And as the instructor of this class, Yurihong is also particularly concerned about this top student. Although I haven't seen it, but through the photo comparison on the transcript, read more at wuxiax.com. She still recognized it at a glance. Hinata replied weakly from the side, Teacher Hong, Jiang Cheng said that he has nothing to do today, so I want to come and have a look at us. Xirihong squinted and smiled, so it's like this. Okay. Hinata responded softly. At this time, Jiang Cheng also strode past. There was a big smile on his face. He looked like a harmless boy next door. But only Inyazuka and Yu Azuno knew about it. What a terrible danger is hidden behind this smiling face. Teacher Hong, I won't bother you here, will I? Jiang Cheng came to Xirihong and asked politely. It doesn't matter. I called Hinata and the others today to get to know each other and introduce them. There is nothing special. Xirihong smiled and stopped. I was secretly surprised, aren't all genius teenagers crazy? This kid is too easy to talk, right? Inadvertently, he remembered the boy Kakashi who was either pretending to be forced, or pretending to be forced on the road. That's good, if there is any interruption, you just tell me and I will leave immediately. Jiang Cheng pretended to be sensible and nodded. You boy, not only is handsome, talented, but also so sensible. I don't know which girl will be cheaper in the future. Xirihong said half-jokingly. Jiang Cheng did his best and replied in a joking tone, if I want to choose, I will find a beautiful and gentle wife like you, Teacher Hong. Hearing this, Xi immediately covered her mouth and laughed, "You kid, your mouth is pretty sweet. That's because Teacher Hong is here." "Hey? What does it have to do with me?" "Because of the presence of Teacher Hong, I think even the air nearby is sweet." "Ha ha ha, you kid, you are really getting more and more likable." In the eyes of Xi Hong, Zhang Cheng at this moment has turned into a perfect boy next door. Handsome, sweet-mouthed, strong, talented, and sensible. All in all, it is likable everywhere. Of course. In the eyes of the big guys in the live broadcast room, Zhang Cheng's movie-level performance is naturally invisible. "Xinji Zhenhong, beasts, my daughter is so much older than you want to start?" "Zhang Cheng, love regardless of age, I am sincere, my father-in-law." "Hinata Nisara, well done." "Ui Zhenhong, but I remember that you just confessed to that Haiga Hinata last time, and in front of so many people, did you forget?" "Zhang Cheng, I haven't forgotten." "Xinji Zhenhong, then you still want to start with my daughter? I personally think that you are more suitable for the Haiga family." "Hinata Nisara, damn it, you're so hot, you bastard, is there anyone who throws the pot like this?" "Ui Zhenhong, I'm just telling the truth, you think Hinata is about the same age as him, isn't the two of them a good match?" "Hinata Nisara, but he said he was sincere to your daughter." "Zhang Cheng, that, Uncle Nikkei, don't worry, I am sincere to Hinata too." "Hinata Nikkei." Zenichi is really red. Chapter 58. Chapter 58. Thousands of hands. "Okay, kid, I want to step on two boats, the old man was not as crazy as you back then." "Thousands of hands, the door, you, thousands of hands, shut up, brother, you got a piece with Madara with your sister-in-law on your back, can't I even think about it?" "Sen Shaozuma, I have told you how many times, Ban and I are pure friendship." "Thousands of hands, come on, don't explain, my sister-in-law kept the vacant room alone all night, sometimes crying like a tearful person, and you never cared about her. If it weren't for my little brother who would go to her room to comfort her every night, she would have ran back to the Maelstrom country." "Thousands of hands. Uchiha Senna, these two brothers seem to have something." "Uchiha Tommy take, I seem to have discovered something amazing too." "Uchiha Mirror, teacher, you unexpectedly, thousands of hands, damn, what are you all thinking about?" "I just simply comforted my sister-in-law. I can't help but watch the relationship between the Senjua family and the Uzumaki family, all of which was finally destroyed by my elder brother, right? Senjuzuma, Fijian, tell me honestly, after I die, have you ever thought about your sister-in-law?" "Thousands of hands, brother heaven and earth conscience, I want to help you take care of your sister-in-law, but I didn't even marry my wife." "Uchiha Senna, the fuck seems to have discovered something." "Uchiha Tommy take, me too. Thousands of hands, I can't tell you guys clearly, anyway, I have a clear conscience, I don't believe that when my sister-in-law comes next time, I will confront her." "Thousand hands Buddha, shut up, don't you think you are not ashamed enough?" "Thousands of hands, Dad. Thousand hands Buddha, don't call my father." "Uchiha Tommy take, Grandpa, I didn't expect that the relationship between men and women in your time was more complicated than I thought." Read more at wuxiax.com. "Uchiha Madara, it's just a woman. In my eyes, women are used to open a kaleidoscope. What does life and death have to do with me?" 3 generations of Reikage, worthy of the legendary ninja. Ghost Lantern Full Moon, can't afford to provoke, can't provoke, none, no wonder when I went to Konoha village with Onaki, this guy didn't even have a woman by his side. Tachibana Yakura, this may be the legendary single by strength. Uchiha Madara. After chatting with Zhang Cheng for a while, Xi Rihong went to work immediately. Same as Class 7 in the original book. The purpose of the 8th class gathering today is also to increase the team understanding among the new class members. Then, everyone will introduce yourself again first. I'll come first. My name is Yuri Hong. I am good at ninjutsu and illusion. I like wine and mustard. I hate things, it's sweets, because eating that will make you fat. There is still an ideal for the future. I am not afraid of your jokes when I say it. My ideal is very simple. It is to marry a good husband, and then have children, and leave children and grandchildren for my former family. The words stop here. Xi Hong suddenly raised her head to look at the red sunset hanging on the mountain in the distance, and sighed, because that is my father's last wish. Ui is really red, red. Seeing my daughter suddenly utter the last few words, Yuri Zhenhong was moved by tears in the Pure Land world. He did not expect what he told Xi Hong 10 years ago. The other party will always remember it, and regarded it as the ideal of a lifetime. Hinata Nisara, really red, I didn't expect that after so many years, this kid is still thinking of you. Zahi Zhenhong, alas I was the one who dragged her down. Uzumaki Kyuzuna, the affection of father and daughter, even if the heavens are forever separated, they still miss each other. Have pity on my stupid son, even now he doesn't even know who his parents are. Bo Feng Shui Men, you don't worry, Ju Xinna, I have already sealed one of your chakras in Naruto's body back then. If he can open that seal, your mother and son will be able to meet in the spiritual world. Uzumaki Kushina, I don't want to talk to you now. Bo Feng Shui Men, wife, don't be angry, look at brother Fuyu. How good his relationship with Mei Qin's sister-in-law is. Uchiha Fumi take, ahem that's because I'm not as fast as you. Bo Feng Shuman, of course, in terms of speed, I have never lost anyone. After all, my name, Konoha's yellow glitter, is not a name for me. Uchiha Tommy take, Mizuman, I am not referring to that speed. Bo Feng Shuman? Uchiha Fumi take, oh. Forget it, next time you have the opportunity to go to the arena with Kushina, I will teach you how to make your speed no longer as fast as lightning. 3 generations of raking, what a fast as lightning, this analogy, I will take it. Uchiha Mikoto, Uzumaki Kushina, Uchiha Senna, by the way, how many people can stay together in this soul arena? Chapter 59. Chapter 59. Okay. Everyone, let's introduce yourself to you. Yuri Hong calmed down for a while, then looked at Inazukaya and said, Yay, you come first. I'll come first, I'll come first. Inazukaya jumped from the corner of the wall with a foul face, and then twitched his mouth. My name is Inazukaya. I am good at physical surgery. I have a very sensitive nose and can smell things several kilometers away. I like keeping dogs. I hate soft things because they can't bite. As for the ideal, of course I have become Hokage, and if I become Hokage, I must let all the villagers raise dogs. Thousands of hands, is this kid crazy? Want the whole village to keep dogs? Uchiha Senna, this kid's specialties and favorite things are also very strange, it is simply a human walking beast. Senjuzuma, alas, the Inyazuka clan lives with shinobu every day, and there is no way this can be done. Uchiha Madara, when they moved into the village, I was the first to disagree. Later, the whole village smelled like shit. Thousands of mind, I think it was very fragrant when you ate dog meat hot pot at the time. Uchiha Madara, I was also for the purpose of purifying the air in the village. Besides, I don't eat every day. I eat a ninja dog the next day. Hyaganisara, suddenly I found that the Inyazuka clan at that time was very pitiful. Uemaki, yes, all the ninja dogs that worked so hard to raise have been eaten, no wonder their teeth trembled when they heard Uchiha Madara's name. Next is Unishino. This kid was already bored. So it's easy to introduce yourself, read more at wuxiax.com. Just a few words. Yoshino, who is good at raising insects, has nothing to like or hates. The ideal is to breed the most perfect breed. Thousands of hands. Yo, this little devil from Yunu's family seems to be a character who likes to act like a coercion. Not only does he wear a pair of sunglasses, he speaks so much. Senjuzuzuma, do the little ghosts these days like to pretend to be so pretentious? I think we were already on the battlefield when we were their age. Uchiha Madara, what's the use of just being forced? The strength of the food is forced on the battlefield, and it is this kind of stuff that dies the fastest. Hyuga and Nisara, the insect control technique of the Oil Girl clan is still very powerful in Konoha. It can not only detect the enemy's situation, but also can be used to cooperate in combat, which should not be underestimated. Xiri Zhenhong, yes, when the Shuilu clan in the Land of the Earth attacked Konoha village at night, we relied on the insect control skills of the Oil Girl clan, and this was a coincidence to win them. Uchiha Madara, the Shang-Shouliu clan? Such a familiar name. Uchiha Izuna, it's the third-rate family that used to send larvae to your eldest brother. Hinata Risana, sending larvae? What does Lord Madara want the larvae for? Do you also study insect control techniques? Uchiha Madara, is there any good research on that kind of garbage secret technique? I just want to eat the larvae. The unformed larvae are rich in protein. They are fried in boiling oil until golden, and then wrapped in bread. The pillars next door will cry. Senjuzuma, Ban, don't mention the old past. Hinata Nikkei. Ui Zhenhong, but, isn't there a clan of oily women in Konoha village? What do you want the larva to do in the Land of the Earth? Thousands of hands, he ate all the larvae of Yun's house back then. Xiri Zhenhong, it seems that the oil girls at that time had a hard time. 3 generations of rakeage, who eats ninjas and bugs. I did not expect that the legendary ninja is also a foodie. Sen Shaojian, in fact, in addition to the Inyazuka clan and the Yun clan, there are still many families in the village who have been harmed by Madara. For example, the monkeys raised in Sarutobi family, the deer in the back mountains of Nara family, and the pigpen under the name of Chu Taoist family. Uchiha Madara, enough time, you shut up. Hyuga Nisara, I now finally know why people in the village tremble with fear when they hear Uchiha Madara's name. Sen Shao Feijian, this is also the main reason why everyone chose my eldest brother to be the original Hokage instead of supporting Madara. Uchiha Izuna, brother, I didn't expect you to have such a scandal. Uchiha Madara. Ban is pitiful because of the scandal. Ask for a ticket online. Chapter 60. Chapter 60. Hinata, it's your turn next. After Yun Yoshino finished speaking, Yurihong turned her gaze on the last Hyuga Hinata. Hey? Is it coming to me so soon? Hinata walked out solitarily. She blushed and said, my name is Hyuga Hinata. What I am best at is jujutsu, what I like is, yes. Speaking of this, Hinata suddenly glanced at Zhang Cheng secretly. But he quickly looked back away. Then he continued to dial his hand and said, what I hate is. Inyazukaga suddenly interrupted, hey Hinata, you haven't said what you like, why did you jump on top of the hate? Hey? Hinata, who was so nervous at first, was interrupted by Inyazuka's teeth, and suddenly became speechless. Hinata is introducing herself, you're a chicken feather. At this time, Zhang Cheng slapped the back of Inyazuka's head with a slap, and shot the Akamaru who had been lying on his head flying out. If you dare to interrupt Hinata, be careful, I will stew your Akamaru tonight. Akamaru, ah. Inyazukaga quickly picked up Akamaru, and said bitterly, I'm also worried. Fart in a hurry, shut up, or I would have baked Akamaru on the spot, and it just happened that dinner hasn't settled yet. Zhang Cheng gave Inyazuka angrily. The eyes full of threats and appetite suddenly frightened Inyazuka. It was the first time that he met someone who said he wanted to eat their Inyazuka's shinobu. Too ruthless. Read more at wuxiax.com. Zhang. Mr. Zhang Cheng. On the other side, seeing Zhang Cheng come forward to help him out, Hinata's little face suddenly blushed again. She hesitated for a while, and then said nervously, my ideal is the same as Teacher Hong. I hope that I can marry to someone she likes in the future. After speaking, Hinata immediately squeezed his little hand and withdrew back. Thousands of hands, it seems that this little girl from the Hyaga's family seems to be a bit interesting to Zhang. Bo Feng Shui Men, the little girl at this age is the best cheat. Last time Zhang Cheng was a strong confession in the classroom, and it was in public. The little girl can't remember him or not. Qian Shaojianma, it seems that the 4 generations are very experienced in this aspect. Bo Feng Shui Men, haha okay, after all, it is also a person here. Uchiha Izuna, don't use puppies as a show-off capital, don't forget, you are the fastest man in our live broadcast room. Bofeng Watergate. Senju Kuman, alas I was called the #1 speed ninja by others before, and I am proud of it. But since the 4th generation of this file, I always feel that this nickname has become less pure than before. By the way, Zhang Cheng, since you are here, then you also introduce yourself to us. After Hina retired, out of curiosity, Xi Rihong looked at Zhang Cheng smoothly. She is also quite interested in knowing about this up-and-coming chief student who has recently passed on to Shinobu School. And hearing this, the other people in the 8th class also turned their attention to Zhang Cheng. Even Hinata, who had been bowing his head, raised his eyes and looked over. Since Teacher Hong has asked your question sincerely, then I will show you compassionately. Zhang Cheng smiled and said, my name is Zhang Cheng, Zhang Yang, the thief's city. The city is looted and plundered, as the name suggests. I am a very ambitious guy, you will understand this in the future. I like a lot of things, and you can't remember it. I hate more things, and you don't understand it. So, don't talk about it. In addition, after that, he suddenly raised his right hand and pointed to the sky. My ideal is to go to the moon and then blow it up. In Yazuka. Yuzina, N. Haiga Hinata, _ Xi Rihong, Zhang Cheng, are you okay? Equals. P.S. Explode the moon, we are serious. After all, there is a fair-skinned and beautiful Kaguya on the moon. Dear fathers, for Kaguyaji, begging for flowers and evaluating votes.